You know, I just realized I had my, I must have fallen asleep with my headset on at some point, because I had a weird option on that I never want turned on. It gets turned on by putting two fingers uh, to your your headphone, and it makes it so that whenever you're talking, it like mutes your headphones so that you can talk with the headphone. It's silly. It's silly. That's all you need to know. Okay. I want to expand this out a little. So let's do that. I just wanted enough so that the shields aren't touching our shit. Alright, now let's not pins. We have to go to here. We have to find two houses. Not two houses. Cat face? No. I don't remember what it was called. It's called the Heron. There we go. Alright. So this ship was my second attempt at making a fast ship, but one that could actually travel at high speeds and not get zoned by a bunch of meteors. So let's take a quick test on it. See how it goes. So our test will be, let's go to Calidus asteroid belt. And let's see how that goes. Actually, let's just go to Calidus orbit. Yeah, let's just go to the star. So you see how all these engines in the middle are less efficient because they're in front of other engines? We'll see how that works. I don't know. She's got a fat ass. I don't think I'm a little spooked. We're rolling at 134. Spooky. That accumulator charge is going down really fast. Let's stop for a second. So what's eating all the accumulator charge? Is it all these turrets? Let's go back to novice orbit. It's too bad it's so slow, huh? Oh, I see. You can't, it's using the console like an accumulator. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, it looks like we're holding speed. Nope. That looks like a meteor hit us. I saw that speed drop. So the second we get within range, it should auto-dock. Nice, there it goes. That's what the constant combinator is for, to make sure it always auto-docks at the correct location. Let's do... Yeah, there you go. Well, today we want to do deep space science anyway. Let's ping the boys on Discord. we start deep space science. And I slept like and I'm on a semi-better schedule, so I slept well at least. That's important. Oh yeah, let's get the fuel hooked up to this as well before I forget. Okay, it's getting fuel now. Nice. We'll bring the steam all the way down. Hold on. We have to get around this thing. Give me 1 sec. It's a little janky, but we gotta keep the standards going. There you go. Nice. Look at all these ships we have now. Not that all of them are incredibly useful, but... yeah, okay. So this is working the way I intend it to. Alright, as we crush through our sciences, we should have quite a few things to do here. Let's do some of this low-tier shit and just clean up our tech tree. In the meantime, let's go look at deep space. So to make deep space science... Deep space... Hey, what up, Locotron? What's happening? I'm doing good. I was finally able to sleep yesterday. Good, I slept like a rock. Got a lot of hours of sleep, so... Deep Space Catalog. Sleep is overrated? Alright, whatever you say. So now we need all this, these black card datas down at the bottom. Efficient data formatting. So I could get most of the blank data cards back from junk data cards now, probably. That's a new level of productivity. Nanomaterials, particle stream. Yeah, alright, we gotta go get Naquium, that's right. And to do that, we're gonna need to make a Build-A-Base ship. Alright, let's make our Build-A-Base ship, huh? You bought the last Epoch? Man, I feel like you're showing me a new game every day now. I have not heard about the last Epoch. What is it? It's an ARPG like Diablo and whatnot? Ah. I see, I see. It's an EA? I don't know about this. EA? Alright, we need to make... Build-A-Base. Build-A-Base is probably gonna dock... pretty... a little bit far. Not too far. I don't think Build-A-Base is gonna be a very tall ship. Or if it is a tall ship, it's gonna be very space efficient. Because the the thinner a ship is, the easier it is to defend it, right? Turbine. Each of your skills have a skill tree, so you can customize them, sometimes changing them completely, which is really cool. Interesting. I need normal steam turbines. Or I guess I could use advanced turbines. Yeah, give me 10 advanced turbines at all times. Oh, I don't make these up here. I don't? Crazy. I could have sworn we were making those up here. Turbine. We want these advanced guys. Let's see. Steel beam. I'm sure we don't make those. Actually, I could just include them on the variable rocket. What am I doing? I make them ground side. Advanced steam turbine. Let's keep... I don't know, let's keep like 200 up here. Now let's see if we can remember where we make them. No, that's what it would probably be over here. Yep, there they are. And why aren't they working? We don't get enough engines. On the way 40. So are engines in a buffer chest then? No. We actually just don't make enough. Alright, we're gonna have to redo these probably. Let me look at this game though, real quick, before I forget. Let's see. The name of this game is The Last Epoch. Let's see what we got here. $35! Early access! Released in 2019? Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh boy, that is not a good look. My god. I'm sure, you know what, Locotrin? I am sure the game will be good. But let's give it a couple years. Let's wait till it's finished, huh? Nothing is more encouraging than a game that's been in early access for 3 years, 2 years. I won't be tricked again, says the man who has been tricked again several times. Let's go wait by the variable rocket, because we're gonna wait for our delivery. That never stopped me from playing Caves of Quid. That's true, that's true. Listen, a roguelike early access is different than, that. Yeah, I was playing Caves of Quid, in quotations. Dyson Sphere felt good though. I think Dyson Sphere was a good experience. I enjoyed it. I have no issues with what I got out of Dyson Sphere. That was a good game for me. And when it gets more content, I'll play it even more. Is this Krisk's groundside dock? Interesting, interesting. Last Epoch has been a good experience so far. Hey, that says a lot. Did I get my turbines? Oh no, they're not in yet. Hold on. Oh, they're in. Alright, we got them. They are in logistics now. So what we want to do is, I think I want to make a new steam line. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I would very much like to have even higher temperature steam. So this can be for normal steam stuff, but I want to use I want to go big. Yeah, we have the advanced turbines now. What is the highest temperature we can go? So the advanced turbines let us go to 975. What do the electric boilers let us go up to? Boiler. Oh, I'm not in logistics. How embarrassing. Alright, these steam boilers go up to 5,000. Oh, so we should make the advanced turbines then. We shouldn't make these. Turbine. High temperature. Nanomaterial, lattice pressure vessel, heavy assembly. Might have to go back groundside. I think we have to get the Naquium first, though, right? What did we decide to do? Did we decide to go, I think we decided just to rocket it, right? Because it's a couple million fuel, but it's whatever. Let's see what the percent chance is to get there. So I believe it's Melancholia. Yep, this is the place. Alright. Melancholia. Surviving stacks. 87% cargo safety. Oh, good. That's good. That's what I like to hear. So, we're gonna do Melancholia with 2 rockets, right? So we're gonna prep build the base as well. Oh no, but if we go with the rockets, we're gonna have to load... Oh yeah, that's right. What a pain in the ass this is. Okay, we do have to make a build-a-base ship. Sorry. I was wrong. That was a poor judgment call. I'm having a chicken and egg problem right now. Give me normal steam turbines. Because I wanted better steam turbines before I made the build-a-base ship, but it's fine like this. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. The build-a-base ship is going to need 1 warehouse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So let's start with a pretty sizable square. we're gonna need power. So I'm gonna want a storage tank. Well, first let me set up engines. Hold on. It's gonna be a fairly decent-sized ship. We'll go a little bit bigger. I'm okay with going bigger, because we're gonna need a lot of engine power anyway. This thing will have to have the ability to take off properly. Okay. We will put pipes here, I guess. And then a few engine. Well, we're gonna need a lot of fuel to make that burn. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Let's get that loaded up as well. Scaffolding. I'm acting as a mobile roboport here, essentially. Nice. All right. Steam. Oh yeah, let's get the. That's right. We need to get the fuel hooked up right now. Wait, can I not? Can you hook up to these tanks from top and above? Right? You can, right? I think you can. Yeah, you can. Okay. Pump it up. Get them loaded. That's a lot of fuel. Alright, we're not doing solar in this one. Well, we're gonna have solar as like a backup choice, but it will not be the primary choice. We're gonna just wedge streamline this. We're gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there you go. Listen, it's very important to build these nice, streamlined, happy ships. We'll flip that. Paste that over. There you go. There we go, that's a nice standard, fairly fat ship. We can work with that. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're gonna wanna... We could do 360 shields, and just depend on shields to get us through most of it. There you go. That's a fancy little shield. A little bit more than fancy. Pretty nice. Not bad, huh? Little semicircle. And then let's get some laser turrets down. Well, this is actually assuming a lot here. I shouldn't need more than these 3 shields. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Spaceship console can be snuggled right in here. Alright, we're within integrity stress levels. We're gonna need 1 warehouse. It's gonna be a buffer warehouse, I think. Buffer warehouse. So this warehouse... Oh, let's check our container stress. Yep. We can put one warehouse. This warehouse should contain our whole build-a-base thing. Let's see. We're gonna want to also set up some nice doorways. And then a docking clamp, like right up here. Always docking clamp. Always, always, always. We don't fuck around with those. Constant combinator. That way, whenever we come to orbit, we always land in the correct location. Every ship gets its own dock. Anchor using left clamp 6 to target clamp right clamp 6. Hey Vlad, what up? What up, G? What is happening? How close are we? I don't know. I would say, I mean, we could look. We're in deep space science now, which is, what is supposedly the end game. So this is what's left. We have to do Deep Space Science 1, then Deep Space Science 2. It looks like we have a bunch of new mechanics coming up, but not too many. But yeah, it looks like we're about 3 science tiers away from the end now. Give or take. Alright, this ship looks pretty solid. Now we need to get the steam. That's right, we're doing the steam power. And we're doing we're doing turbines. Let's do the turbines first, and then we'll fit the warehouse in afterwards. So each of these can put out 10 megawatts. That's pretty good. You just ran 4.4 kilometers in 30 minutes with 2 ankle weights? Damn, nice, Vlad. Help. Dude, Vlad's living a healthy lifestyle. Be jealous. He's living that health. He's gonna live longer than all of us. Vlad equals Goku. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it means. I agree. Let's get a pump here just to make sure it's actually blasting. You gotta have the crazy speed going after all. Actually, we already know this, so let's on. Let's change this setup just a little bit. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. This unfortunately misaligns that, but that's okay. You don't like getting out of breath when you go up to your 4th floor by the stairs? That's fair. All right, now we're making steam. Let's take a look up here. How fast are these boilers going? Looks to be fairly quick. Maybe we do something like this. More power, yes. You gotta pump it up. The steam is not traveling well, actually. Looks like I have to have a pump, like, midway here. Help it move. See how it decreases as we go down the line? Yeah, let's go like this then. That looks good, right? Yeah, that's a lot more steam pushing. Need some pumps, yeah. It doesn't look like steam travels very... Steam does not do good with long-distance travel. Unfortunately. Oh, that can go a lot faster. We can make steam way faster than that. Hold up. We can beacon this. We can speed cart it. Yeah, now we're cooking. Excellent. This is what I like to see. This should also be pumping inward for a max value. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then maybe we expand this a bit just to make more steam. I don't know how many we can put here, but we'll max it out and see if that goes. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Good shit. Well, if this setup works the way I expect it, this should be a really ridiculous amount of power. Yeah, this looks good. The amount of power draw each of these can do... Hold on, let me launch this real quick. Just go to, like, Majid or something. Alright, so we're gonna just check our... our power draws here. So we have the capacity to do 60 megawatts. Let's do... I guess we don't need accumulators, but we could fit in solar panels. So that we're not bleeding power. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So whenever we're in, like, low power mode, the solar panels will keep everything going. But otherwise, this ship looks pretty good. Oh, right, we need a warehouse in here. Eesh. We'll just have one solar panel, then. Buffer warehouse. That can be snuggled right in there. Nice. Container stress good. That's good. Okay, let's go back to Novice Orbit. Where? We need to make a landing pad for the ship groundside now. I think we have I think we can just bring the ship groundside and then go for it. So let's do that. Let's head to Novice. Engage. Alright, we're anchoring. We want to be near the Build-A-Base rocket. Ideally. I don't think we can, though. I do want to be near it, though. We can't rotate. Ah, shit. Can I fit this? Can she fit in here? Oh, this might work. Yeah, let's, hold on. Let's do a little cleanup then. This might fly. Oh, it's gonna get angry at us. Yeah, just put a substation down or something. I don't know. Get rid of all this crap we don't need anymore. Alright, let's check the anchor. Oh, that's looking like a great spot. That's a great spot for us. Alright. Confirm anchor. Nice. That's what I like to see. So this is going to be where Build-A-Base lands to prep all of the stuff. Launch disabled. Launch energy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, shit. This was a mistake. Okay, new plan. New plan. We have to disassemble this. God damn it. Build a base. Alright, new plan. We have to include the build a base stuff. Save blueprint. Yeah, let's get rid of this shit then. How embarrassing. All that steam wasted. I thought I would be able to land this on here, but I guess that's not the case. Alright. Won this time. What does this build-a-base look like? How am I even gonna get this into space? Do I just add it to a constant combinator? I can't even interact. I can't even do this with a constant combinator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. So Build-A-Base uses all of these items in space. Build-A-Base space. Do I have a... Fuck. Rename... Space Build-A-Base. Well, the other thing, too, we have to consider is, we're not dropping landing pads anymore, right? Because landing pads are pointless now. We don't do that anymore. We can't. Do we just transfer steam? We could deliver steam as power. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do Build-A-Base. I could do nuclear on site. I could transfer steam. Nuclear fuel cells would be the best. But then I would have to get them. It would have to be a condenser nuclear setup. Because it's in the middle of nowhere. Solar doesn't work because the place has no access to sun. Well, no. So this Build-A-Base is outdated then. There's no point. That only works in system. The place we're trying to go is called Melon. Hold on, let me go up here. It is... This is the place we want to go. So maybe I have to build an orbital... like an orbital base on Astermore? Like to beam power over? So I get I solar beam? But the problem is that, hold on, let's go to the beaming platform here. Emitter strength 50 gigawatts. If I type Melon in here... Transmission efficiency 3%. So... Energize. Yeah, I don't know. So, if we only get 3% from that distance... I don't know what the distance is going to look like. Hold on, let's take a look. So, 3% from Calidus to Melon. We don't know if it's a linear... I guess the best way to check is to check what our power efficiency to dark assemblage is. Yeah, let's check that next. Dark assemblage. We get 7%. Where's the coward Krisk, and why is he not helping me finish this shit? Krisk is sleeping, I think, right now, but he should be waking up soon. It looks like transmission efficiency has a linear scaling based on distance. Okay. So, how do we fix that power issue, then? Because the distance between Dark and Calidus is not that far. Like, if I draw that out, it's not much closer. So, essentially, we have 10% solar efficiency. If we build a solar platform on Astermore, we'll get 10% of that efficiency over to Melon. Oh, but when you build next to a star, it's like 15 times more efficient. Oh, okay, so we're not really losing. The solar will just be only 1.5 times more. Yeah, okay, what's the multiplier for being in Astermore orbit? You hate that Paladin hammer skill? Really? Why? It's a stupid spiral. So it looks like Astermore orbit is, yeah, it is 15 times. So the efficiency should be 15 times solar efficiency on Astermore, divided by, what is it? We're going to be at like 10%. It'll be divided by 10. So yeah, it should be 1.5 times solar, which should be more than enough for the Naquinite. But it needs water for that to work. Because when you transfer solar that way, it does the heat exchanger pipes. Oh god, this is going to be a wild setup. Alright, I need to make... We need to make a standard, let's put this in Blueprint Library first. Let's take variable up. Yo, variable rocket, I gotta go up. Alright, so let's make a... Let's see. Also, the game is running perfectly smoothly right now. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. You know why? Because Krisk isn't online. I blame Krisk for all my lag issues. Clearly it's his fault, not the server. So we have to paste this ship down. Let's go ahead and do that. We're just gonna have to wait for robots to bring the rest of the stuff. Come on, robots. Chop chop. Why is that there? Did you see that? It like pasted the constant combinator, even though it's so strange. Kind of spooky. Alright, well, for whatever reason, it's not pasting the rest of the spaceship floor, so let's do it for it. There you go. And then paste our ship. Now the ship should just come together pretty quickly. Yeah, there it goes. Looking good, looking good. What is our layout gonna need? Tornado isn't good against cold immune enemies. More Diablo, huh? You guys are making me want to play Diablo by talking about it so much. Well, if I want to fill half the warehouse with solar, what would that be? That's, what, 256 times 20? 10, 512, okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. I could have just done the total warehouse times, yeah, whatever. 5,120 solar panels. Let's also check out Orbital. So how many solar panels is this? This is only 2.8K. Alright, I can work with this. Let's do 4 emitters to start. Actually, let's call it 5 emitters. Okay, I know what I need. Emitter, 5 emitters. Even if Diablo is a relatively brain-dead game at this point, it's a hell of a lot better than this. Damn, dog. We still don't going. We're gonna need a bunch of energy beam injectors and energy beam chambers. Let's get a... We should only need 10 chambers. I'm okay with that. Injectors we're gonna need a bunch of. 50 should be fine. I'm okay with 50. Solar panels, we're gonna want 5,120. A lot of solar panels. So we're gonna fill up half this warehouse with solar panels. We're gonna need miners. MK3 miners. Let's bring, I don't know, we could call it 200. Actually, I guess I could just paste, we can paste and find out how much we need. Because if we go to the Interstellar map, and we go to Melon, wherever it is, I don't need ships right now. Or asteroid belts. I mean, just this patch, if I'm looking at the patches here, this is the ideal patch. And this patch can what? Use, oh, I don't know. Hold on, let's, we can just paste it here. What? Why doesn't it paste the, ghost? Huh? I don't understand. Miner. Can I not use MK3 miners? An electric mining drill MK3 cannot mine this resource. Oh. Well, good thing we checked that. What? So we're not taking miners with us. Uh-oh. Let's go look up Naquium real quick. Naquium heat pipe. It's not really clear on how we're supposed to get Naquium, then. Naquitite. Let's check FNEI. Naquitite. It's from a big mining drill. And we need sulfuric. Oh, good. 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 Oh, you fucks. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to hear. Big mining drills? Well, I probably only need 50 of those. Nice, that's what I like to see. Let's put this on the rocket. Big mining drills. Oh, we do make them. Somewhere. Actually, I don't think we make them. I think we just had them in storage. Let me make an automation thing for it. Alright, big mining drill, big mining drill. Big mining drill. Quester chest. Massive provider. Give him some power. Hold on. We can fix this. Do that. Do that. I don't have solar in the asteroids field. Yeah, no, I'm planning on I'm bringing solar panels. I'm gonna fly to the star first. I'm gonna set up energy beaming to the nearest star, and I'm gonna beam energy to our Naquium field. We're gonna produce it there. The ship is gonna bring. I think I'm gonna bring water ice. Yeah, we'll bring water ice. We'll bring sulfuric. I think we're gonna bring sulfuric in a tank. I don't know yet. We got plans. It's going to be a really tricky setup, because I have to have the ship constantly going. It has to pick up Naquium. It has to drop off sulfur. I think the only condition I'm going to base it on is just unloading sulfur or something. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of weird round-trip shit. Or, what I could do is, I could try to set up a mini-base in the closest star system. Can I not send anything by rocket? It's such a horrible landing chance. And sending it by rocket is like 1.1 million rocket fuel per trip. It's a lot. It's a lot of rocket fuel. And I don't need a full rocket of anything. It is a really disgusting amount. Scan for more? But it's such a good one. Look at it. It's got this is the only Naquium asteroid thing. It's the only one I've ever gotten. I already scanned a bunch of times. I'll find closer. What do you mean? What's wrong with the current one? Hold on, let me show you. So this is where it is right now. I was planning on going to Astromore and then beaming energy to Melon. Keep scanning? Alright, sure. Why not? Scan it up. Needing sulfuric and big mining drills though. Ooh. That's a rough one. Oh, good, good, good. You know, I'm glad that the multipliers for all the Crastorio stuff, or whatever this is completely and utterly broken. It's good. Good, just fuck me. Big electric motor. I'll just go fuck myself. What? What is this? Anomaly? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll take a look at that in a second. Let me get these started. Electric mining drill. Steel plates. There you go, bud. Alright, let's take a look at this anomaly. What is this? Maybe I should just keep scanning them. Artifact fragments. What? What is this? Is this a Stargate? Oh shit. Oh, what is this? Oh. Whoa! Hello. Hold on. Let's scan this whole thing. Give me a sec. What do we have here? What is this? Is this a ruin? It's got like pre-logicked and everything. Oh my god. Yo, this ship is way, way bigger than any ship I was planning on making. Look at that. Flat solar panel 3? Damn, this ship is nice. Space rail? Wait, does that mean this had trains inside of it? Deep space belts? Ooh. This ship has all the... It's like... This ship is both cool and, like, low-tech all at the same time. I wonder if there's anything, like, high-tech in here we could steal. I see a bunch of materials in here. I see thruster suits. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's stop the scan on those. Oh, and let's keep doing deep space. Check the distance to Fonestra. It is... I don't know where Fenestra is, actually, on this map. Is it one of these, no, things? Creepy Hollow, Rocky Ridge, Dark Flare. I don't know. I do not know. Delta V from Novice Orbit, 17,000. Does that mean it's in our system? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. So it might be inside of another system. Hold on, let me look at the map. Zone type anomaly. It doesn't say it has a parent. Interstellar map. Maybe it's closer than we think. Oh, hey, we did find a closer Naquium supply. Nice. That's close enough to just beam power to. Okay, cool. That's what I like to see. That might be close enough to just do rockets to as well. Let us see, let us see. It'll look like a wormhole? It's not appearing on this map. If it is, it's a very small wormhole. It says it's only 17,000. Which, implies that it's very close. Like, it can't be much closer, farther away than this circle. I'm just looking for it on the map. That's all I'm looking for. Can I control F up here? I don't think I can. Delta V 1700. Well, because if I look at Fenestra, it has a question mark on its hierarchy. $17K away. This guy's 25K. Like, even if I go to the farthest reaches, that would put the wormhole, like, somewhere out here. But it's not. So it's not on the interstellar map? Maybe I have to, maybe I have to show danger zones? Oh. I didn't know I could show all this. Ooh. Alright. Cool. It's not on the interstellar map. Ah, I see. I didn't know I could show all this info. I never clicked up there. Alright, well, this is still useful anyway, because I want to go to the star and upgrade it. I would like to go to star and upgrade it. And then we'll get a big orbital beam. We'll set up more orbital beams and whatnot. So let's go to our death lasers. We're going to need roboports and pylon substations. Roboports. Let's carry like, I don't know, we'll call it 200, 100. Use Fenestra as a waypoint to make it closer? What do you mean? Pylon substations. We'll put those at a slightly higher number. We'll call it like 250. Fenestra is a wormhole? Are you saying I can't go near a wormhole? That would make too much sense. Fenestra is a wormhole that makes any distance equal to any point. Oh! Oh! I see what you're saying. I can go to Fenestra and then use that as like a highway to go anywhere else in the galaxy much, much faster than normal. Oh! I see what you're saying. Dude, it took... Look, I know I'm slow. I know I'm not the smartest guy. Thank you for walking me through it like the 5-year-old I am. Thank you. You have held my hand through that process of... I wasn't getting it. I wasn't getting it, alright? My brain is hard as a rock. I'm glad you smacked that rock like 10 times before it made it through. You have squeezed blood out of the rock. You've done it. You've done it. You have gotten through to the caveman. Unga bunga. The monkey has cracked the rocks together. I've made the sparks. Cool. Okay. That is cool. I like that. I still need to expand that other thing. I'm gonna do sulfur. I probably just do barrels, right? I mean, it's close enough that we could do cargo rockets, but I do kind of want to abuse ship automation more. Hit me. Hit me again. Another one. So, alright, I have another question now. Does Fenestra let you build solar on it? It does not. Damn. Could I? Wait. Alright, I have another question, Command Fear. This is, and I don't know if I'm in spoiler territory, but you can choose not to answer if it's spoiler. Can I build a nuclear reactor on Fenestra and then beam energy out of it to anywhere in the system with equivalent efficiency? Does beaming energy out of Fenestra, is it equally efficient? Actually, can I even target it with the beam? Hold on, let me see something here. I have many questions. No solar power? No, it doesn't matter if there's no solar power. I could just generate power. Because the Death Star beams don't require solar. They just use power, right? Yeah. I don't need solar. I could just deliver uranium there, right? And then I put an emitter on there. Hold on, let's try this. Fenestra. Fenestra. Like if I just beam, I don't know. What's the transmission efficiency? Transmission efficiency. 0.34%. Damn. Alright, so it doesn't work that way. Damn, damn, damn. No fun allowed, huh? Alright, let's check our information as well. We have a new thing in the journal. Some sort of huge ring-shaped artifact was found in the anomaly. Two things are immediately obvious from a distance. One, it is ancient. Two, the technology is completely different from my own. Whatever it is or was, it is destroyed now. You tried to do from 1.4 terawatts to Fenestra? Nice. I probably gotta calm down on the deep space discoveries. Plague. Kinda wanna make one of these. I kinda wanna make one of these. Whoa, I don't want to research that. No, sir. Medpack 4. What does it heal? 400. Let's get this, let's get matter fusion. Now that I mentioned Plague, have I played Plague Inc. back in the day? I did play Plague Inc. back in the day. Way back in the day, actually. Super back in the day. This was a long, long time ago. Oh yeah, we're gonna expand the Death Star. That's right. I have great plans. We're also gonna need a shitload of scaffolding. Space scaffolding. What is this? The K2+SE Orbit Cargo Landing Pad? Orbits. Oh, I should type K2+SE instead. K2+SE Orbit landing pad. Yeah, super, super high safety. Alright, scaffolding. We're gonna need a shitload. I know I'm making shitloads too. Bring it all in. Bring it all. Hook me up. I know what you have. I know what you are. Alright, while that delivery's happening, it's probably coming from, these robots are working their ass off. Why don't you use the superchargers? I feel like the robots never take advantage of the superchargers, no matter where I place them. Come on, robots, you know you want to use it. Right, don't worry about it. Worker robot speed. Can we not take this? Oh, it requires new tech cards. I thought we made these. We don't make these? We do not make those. Okay. We could do this. Yeah, let's do that. That is a lot of scaffolding. But it should be, that should keep us covered for a bit. Do you like our scaffolding production? It's working hard. That is a high-flying scaffolding producer. No bullshit here. Once this is full, we're just gonna unload it into the rocket. Yep, call it a day. Alright, start unloading. Get it out of here. Space discovery. Sky fragments. It's an iron ore place. I wonder what the advantage to all these different locations we're finding is. If there is any advantage. Let's start working our way towards the star. We're in Calidus, right? Calidus orbits. Alright, let's go. Faster. Whoa, what up, Wrathbone X? What's happening? It's gonna be a long trip, but it'll be worth it. So while that trip is going, let's keep cranking out these deep space researches. How's our power usage looking? So the turbines can handle this. Yeah, this, dude, steam, I'm telling you that just storing hot steam and then carrying it with you through space is the way to be. It is insane how good this is. And it's only good because steam temperature never goes down. Oh, it's so condensed. The amount of power storage we get out of this storage tank is ridiculous. How's our speed looking? We're capped out around 73, so it's going to be a 2-minute trip. Alright, that's fine. It'll probably take about that long anyway. We don't have antimatter yet? I don't think so. We're pretty close. I think I have to do deep space science first before I get antimatter. Yeah. Hello, Battle Rabbit. What up? You're trying to gather K2+SE tips? You're trying to play that too, but you feel lost after launching a few satellites? Well, good luck, because I am definitely not the best space exploration player out there, but, well, our base is a little out of control. There's a lot going on in this pack. A lot. There's a lot happening. I'll tell you, the hardest part about this pack was going to space for the first time and getting your first space base set up. I think that's where, like, the real difficulty is. Oh, boy. Space is getting real crowded, though. Let's see. I need... Oh, yeah, we need to set up the scaffolding rocket. Is this loaded up? Almost loaded up. You're just fumbling around? Yeah, it's painful. It is... Listen, once you get past that first hard part, you will ascend into godhood. You will feel true power. You'll be speaking in millions. I don't even know what my production graph looks like right now. How much iron are we cranking? We're averaging... I'm only averaging 8k iron a minute. That's not too bad. Can I agree now that the K2 advanced buildings are overpowered? Yes and no. So, yeah, you look at the advanced chemical plants, and they are amazing. The advanced assembly machines are amazing. But the thing is, I don't think they're overpowered because there's no interesting game... Like, okay, tell me this. Is the gameplay more interesting if I have to build 100 furnaces? Or is it more interesting to make a better version of the machine and then place it less times? I like higher level machines more than I like building 100 of a single machine. Like this, building this line just to make rocket fuel was not interesting to me. Granted, you don't have to do rocket fuel this way. But the point being, I wouldn't want to play a pack where making like 100 machine lines is required for every product. The K2 machines are strong, but they provide a gameplay element that is more interesting to me than not having K2 machines. Efficiency is better than spam. Exactly. I like being rewarded for my high-tech stuff, and the advanced K2 machines are very rewarding. They reward me where SpaceX does not. SpaceX is not good at providing me rewards. We're just gonna land here. Hello! We're here. Is it worth it to transition to semi-megabase before going to space? I can tell you that our main bus... I can tell you our base got about... I'll just mark it. Our main bus was up to here. So, like, right about here, where you see space prep, we got right about here onto our bus. But we only built machines on one side of our bus, and then we had trains on the other side. So we had a kind of wacky beginning. And initially, when we started this pack, we only had K2 installed. So we installed space exploration. You can see where the world gen cuts in half. But you can see where we started space exploration because the world changes completely. In vanilla, you need like 100 assemblers to make decent number of LDS. In K2, it's 10 assemblers max. Yeah. Low density, like, I mean, we do it, right? Like, we made all of the low density shit. I think we disassembled it, actually. Yeah. Here's our old low density setup. So this is what low density looks like before we got to K2. And it's like, yeah, sure, building the first few machines was interesting, but the rest is just copy-paste. So it's like, who cares, right? But now that we have K2, it looks more like this, right? This is where all of the rocket stuff gets made, and it's very hyper-dense now. And the new low density is up here, I think. Let me find it. Yeah, here's what new low density looks like. So I make low density up here now. And we're using a production 6, I believe. The higher level production cards aren't even that much better, honestly. They're not good at all. Alright, rocket. Calidus orbit, landing pad. I need you to send me this scaffolding. Bring it up. And now we just need to, make a massive copy-paste. Very massive copy-paste about to happen. How's this look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get half properly. Okay, so this is what it should be. So I need to copy this blueprint, and then I have to select it again, and this time with feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He might have already made a big blueprint too. I just wasn't sure. All right, entities and tiles, orbital solar. Save. Let's put in our blueprint books. Oh, he did have a blueprint. He didn't have a big one though. Yeah, he did have one. Oh, that's a lot harder to paste than it looks. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe we can't paste that. That's not gonna fly at all. Maybe that's why he had it like this. Oh, he doesn't have entities included on this blueprint. Maybe he just pastes the, he might just paste it separately then. Alright, let's just put the space scaffolding down separately. No. We're not doing that. Hold on. Solar to field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is a 5. That's what I figured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Include tiles. Save blueprint. Oh, it's gonna be angry at us for that one. So why is it built this way? Maybe we should be using solar to field. Or, space solar 2? Why is it built this way? More roboports, maybe? I think he, wanted more roboports in his, build. Hold on. Space solar. Let's define new... There you go. We're gonna do this right. Save. Space solar. Paste. We did it. Now we just need to repeat this over and over. Good job, robots. Good work. We do this because we want to get lots and lots of power here. And we can't do too much at once, otherwise the server will explode. But hey, we're still at 60 UPS now. That's nice. Well, we're at 60 UPS as long as we're not pasting scaffolding everywhere. Couldn't you make one huge chunk-based blueprint? Let me tell you what will happen if you paste that much space scaffolding on this server will grind to a halt. I would love to make a giant blueprint, but I'll tell you right now that I'm already like, you can feel it every time we do a paste, but you're in dangerous territory when you start making big when you start placing a lot of what is essentially landfill. This only happens because of the way flooring works. Factorio flooring, because every time you place Factorio flooring, it has to retexture every connected piece of flooring. So when you do a massive paste of a bunch of flooring at once, it has to calculate the graphical layout of all of that flooring as it connects to all the new flooring. It's just Factorio never expected people to build platforms like this, essentially. Let's go down here and keep expanding. Oh, the poor soul. Sorry, I'm just spreading my delicious amounts of solar. Is there a supercharger here? They don't use it, right? Supercharger. Didn't we try to place one? Or do they just refuse to use it? I think they just refuse to use it. Yeah, I think they're just refusing. Oh, did another ship just come in? I just heard the jump. Oh, it's coming here for data. Well, you get to see an automated thing. So, this ship is one of my first automated spaceships. It gets a star probe data, and the way it works is that it transports these things. It transports star probes and space probe rockets, and it brings them to this space probe rocket silo, which is a rocket silo that you can only use in space. And after every one of these rocket launches, it's going to give us a bunch of data cards that go back into the ship and then are transported back to our central space station. So I'll just wait for it. Yeah, so there goes all the cards. It's going to be 1,000 star probe data per launch. So we use a lot of astronomic data to... all this data gets used in our science chain, so it's a lot. And the ship will stay here for 14 launches until it fills up its storage, and then it'll transport back. Our space station has a buffer warehouse that requests everything out of the storage chests we have here. So the space station has plenty already. It's just keeping the buffer filled. So the space station buffer, if we go look at it, we can actually take a look at it right now. So if we go into logistics and we look at star probe data, yeah, we have 25,000 star probe data. So we have plenty of star probe data, and it's right here. Yeah. And we have asteroid data here. And that gets all sent to this side of the base, and it gets used in the science, because the science that needs it is all in this area. And then as that warehouse goes down in stock, this ship will start getting more stuff automatically. It's awesome. I love this setup. I love automating spaceships. I love spaceships. They're super cool. They're like trains on crack, and they're way more interesting than trains by a mile. Getting the whole thing to run itself is a fantastic experience, and I highly recommend it. We are... Oh yeah, we need to spread the blueprints. I wish we had like MK2 roboports almost. So I feel like it would go a lot faster if I had something like that. Yeah, see that? You feel that. Every time I paste a new set of space platform, pain and suffering awaits me. I have a lot of solar panels too. We aren't messing around. Yeah, the other thing I would warn people who are trying this pack or are still in the early stages of this pack, if you are playing multiplayer, make sure that the computer hosting it is a good computer. It either, whether it be a server or whatever, make sure it has a good single-threaded processor, because you will suffer eternally if your processor is, like, especially in multiplayer. It's one thing to play this pack in solo, but I'll tell you now, we've had to do a lot of, like, we've had to do things just to reduce lag on the server. Like, one of the things you'll run into is that aliens will completely destroy your UPS as you expand to multiple outposts. So you, one, either have to kill all the aliens, or two, disable them on the planets you've secured. We decided our UPS was getting destroyed so bad by aliens that we ended up actually disabling them on some planets, because the planets were secure forever, right? We have laser turrets, we have the walls, our base is immune to aliens at this point. We have nuclear, we have a near infinite amount of power. We just want our UPS pack. That's really all that it comes down to. I want UPS. How's the scaffolding looking up here? We have 27 left. 27,000 left. And let's keep expanding this. Wait, what did I place? What? What is this? This isn't the blueprint I want. I want this one. Yeah. I'm not going to place a blueprint that big. I don't want to melt our base. So we're just prepping all the scaffolding that needs to be placed for this line. I think this is going to be the last line we do. We'll see. Man, this is a lot of work to paste. Jesus. I love seeing the space probe thing working. Oh, Chris comes on soon. Chris is our second player in this playthrough. He is sleeping right now, but he should be waking up soon to soonish. And once he wakes up, he will join us, and then he will yell at me for breaking something in the base. It is my duty and mission to make horrifying mistakes that lead to problems later. All right, the robots are they're slowly working on that. I actually don't need to be here for this. I can just start unloading this if I really want to. Oh, it's gonna make requests, I see. Did I restock off this? Uh-oh. I would have stolen from them. Maybe not my best move. Yeah, not my best move. I might want to kill the Roboport here. I don't want this to be in logistics range. Well, now it's too late, right? It's already all in there, and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to get it out. Build, build, build. Get all this solar placed. Really, we're limited by space scaffolding more than we're limited by anything else. Alright, and let's get another emitter down. This emitter has a special purpose. We don't touch that emitter. We just make a new one. So we have 23 gigawatts? Is that enough? We need to beam it. Alright, let me show you where I need to beam it. We need to beam it to the closest Naquium. Hold on, let's see what our options are here. So we got 2 of them. So Dark Flare is the one we're going to go to, probably. Let's scan Dark Flare. And we're going to need a nice location here. Dark Flare. Let's just target some random location. Back. So we're at 9% transmission efficiency. That's not bad. I can go for rockets on 44k distance? I guess I could. We could check that as well. What did we call it? I forgot the name of the place. Dark Flare. 90% cargo safety and landing chance? Look, Command here. I agree that that's still roughly within acceptable bounds. That's on like the that's like on the very limit of what I accept, but listen, Command Fear. Rocket crashes. When a rocket crashes, and then robots have to pick it all up, it generates a ridiculous amount of lag. And for that sole reason, I would never use a cargo rocket at a 90% chance landing. No shot. Do more safety research? I mean, the safety research is not... It is a lot. I mean, I guess I could do more, but it's just... I hate waiting for it. I hate waiting for this. And it doubles every time I do the research. Come on. Or, what we could do is, we could make a spaceship that does it all for us. We could have a spaceship deliver it all. 100% safety. That's what I like to see. Is this not being built? Oh, it's just half built. We'll finish this guy up. There you go. That's a pretty healthy amount. So we get roughly 10%. Emitter strength is at 19 gigawatts. Is that because this one's on? Oh, it's at 19 gigawatts because it only has this many injectors. Yeah, that's fine. What's a 10%? So what, 2 gigawatts of power? That's way more than enough. Okay, so we don't need that much power. We'll adjust it when we get there. So let's take this ship back. Let's get this thing back to where it needs to be. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Come on back. I would like you to go to Novice Orbit. Get me out of here. So, fun fact, to travel between the star, to the star and back from Novice Orbit is only going to take us 16,000 steam. So this steam battery that we're using, this whole steam battery setup, is the best power storage efficiency we've seen yet by far. The research bar is using at a decent pace. It's okay. It's just a long wait, you know? Like, by the time I finish researching lots of that stuff, I'm just off doing another project, you know? I could probably afford to put an accumulator or two down. Let's put 3. And then we can have the pump only work. Hold on. I'm gonna make it fancy. Only work if A is less than... So we'll only have these kick in if it's less than a 50% accumulator. Here we go. That way the solar can be abused a lot more. Because the solar this one solar panel does generate a decent amount of energy. Until you have to do research on a ship and demand minimum 2 gigawatts. Whatever. I'll just solar beam energy in. Whatever. That's fine. Bring it on! I can get 2 gigawatts on a ship. Listen, if I can get... All I need to do is get one of those super high turbines. I can just make one of those super turbines that accepts super high steam. Because we have those unlocked now. We have the high temperature steam turbine. So each one of these makes 1 gigawatt of power. I just need 2 of these on a ship. And then I just need to make a storage for the 5,000 C steam, which I can just generate at any point. I don't even need to generate the steam the normal way. I can just make the steam using electric boilers. Alright, easy peasy, no problem. Oh, it's starting to use the, it had some steam in storage, but that's okay. I actually should just have it only turn on when the accumulators are down to like 5% or 10%. Yeah. See, we're conserving our steam. Alright, all of them shut off. Does that make the ship shut off? No. It does not. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe it's a little bit scarier than we thought. Wow, we're using a lot more power than I realized. Very scary. I mean, all these laser turrets are, they do use up a lot of power together, but, this ship is immensely safe with the force field plus the laser turrets going. Because the force field will take out all of the rocks that would cause even the smallest amount of damage. Oh, Dark Flare's being scanned still. Let's take a look at it. Stop all scans. Alright, that's a pretty healthy amount to scan. Ooh. That's rare metal. Where's the Naquiat? There it is. Those rare metal patches are nice, but we need Naquiat more than anything. No! No! It's all wrong! Naquitite. I don't want raw rare metal. I want more Naquitite. Oh, there we go. That's it, right there. Perfect. That's the winner. 2.7 million. 1.4. 2.8. That's pretty good. Some good amounts of uranium ore here, too, as well. But we need that for any reason. I think this 2.7 or this 2.8 would be the ones we take. Let me make a pin here. Naquitite. I don't even know if it's called ore. I just call it that. No, it's just called Naquitite. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Alright, we have a pin there. That's done. What else does this need? I kind of want to make another ship. I don't know, I feel like this is, this ship, we don't really need this ship right now. I don't think I have any plans to use this. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a duplicate ship on the left. Where did I put this? Space bus, no. I don't remember where this ship is. Is in my inventory? Build a base. I can't flip the engines. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. Let's just build the second one down here, then. You see that? It did it again. It made a output signal thing. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. That looks wrong. It's all wrong. And now logistics is pretending not to do its job again. Tile changes below entities may delete the entity. See, why does it do this? It's taking its sweet time. Maybe this doesn't have enough? Yeah, it doesn't. Let's call this 2000. That's more than enough. We can up this up to 20. This can also be up to 20. Much better. Much, much better. There you go. Let's make sure build the base is in... I'm gonna give it a buffer warehouse, but I want it to be empty. And then we'll just update the blueprint. All right. Why isn't Chris woken up yet? This is a pack with friends, and I want to play Factorio. He's sleeping. We're gonna catch him sleeping. Isn't it funny that you can even disable alt mode in the first place? Why do you think they allow that? Do you think there are people out there who play Factorio with alt mode off most of the time? Heathens? Let's go this way, this way. We just have to set up our steam refill here. Nice. All right, that'll get steam going. That's hooked up. Oh yeah, and we need to have the anchor hooked up as well. This is gonna be anchor 6, right? Anchor 7. Wait, we're on 6? That's 6. This should be 7 then. This guy's got to be on 7 as well. So it auto docks at the correct location. Every ship gets its own dock. That's the safe way of doing it. The unsafe way would be making a variable dock and letting ships wait in line. That is not happening. We will never do that. Never, ever will I make that mistake. Let's update this blueprint. What? Did I not... What? Did I not place, engines? Oh, how embarrassing. New bounds. That looks good. I don't even know what to call this rocket. I guess Build-A-Base is accurate. It's not like a true Build-A-Base, though. Let's put this guy into the library. So what are we gonna need at the Naquium place? We need a receiver, right? Let's get this shit out of my inventory. So we're gonna need a energy beam receiver. We're gonna need heat pipes. A lot of heat pipes. Let's call it 600. We don't have heat pipes in space. Damn it. Well, just another thing that goes on the variable rocket, I suppose. Heat pipe. I would like 2,000 heat pipes in space, please. That's good. Whatever's making heat pipes makes them kind of slow. Or doesn't have a very large buffer. So let's change that. Heat pipes. Probably way outdated anyway. It needs quartz and copper plates. We might have both those in the system. Could be wrong about that. Copper plates. I know we have copper plates in logistics. That's an easy one. Let's just call it 2K. Quartz, on the other hand, not so much. I would not be surprised if this was not in the system. Alright, so quartz is in the system, but it looks like it's just leftover quartz. Yeah. That went about as I expected it to. That's alright. Feels bad. Alright, we'll have to wait for those heat pipes to be brought up, because sending a ship down to ground side is painful, fuel-wise. The best way to do it is to cargo up everything you need to space via the variable rocket, it seems. Also, let's take a look at our Vita Melange planet just to fully understand how this works. So this is the Vita Melange. This is the first place we ever beamed energy to. And it looks like we used advanced steam turbines. Oh, we need water here. I have to get water ice over there. So I'm going to have to bring water ice in this ship. And heat exchangers. But we have the improved heat exchangers now, right? High temperature heat exchangers. It's made of nanomaterial. This is a whole thing I don't have. I don't have dynamic emitters. I have everything else. I have everything else. Dynamic emitter. I can only make them up here. So I do have dynamic emitters. Alright. Maybe we do make the better heat exchangers then. If I make the better heat exchangers, though, max temperature 5000 C. It only generates steam. Minimum temperature is 5000 C. Oh, no. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. No. I'll use normal heat exchangers then. I don't need that much power. That's a lot. So let's put heat exchangers on the variable rocket. Why not, right? Just add another one. Heat exchangers. Let's call it 500. On the way 260. From where? I don't even know where heat exchangers are coming from, honestly. It's probably a mile away. Supposedly there is a bunch of them coming. There they are. Okay, that's where they are. So we'll get the heat exchangers. We have the heat pipes. We're going to have all that nice stuff. How much is being delivered? We almost have a good portion of it here. The normal nuclear setup is this. I believe this is ratioed out to some extent. And it uses, each one of those blocks uses 100 heat exchangers, but it generates a ton of power. That's 150 megawatts of power. I think that's more than enough to do one base. But these aren't condenser turbines. These are normal turbines. Do we want to use normal turbines in our setup? We probably want to do condenser shit. Alright, I think I have to take a quick bio break. Hold on. Let me give you guys some music to wait to. You get to listen to StarCraft today. Alright. And Krisk is still sleeping! Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Bio break! You were expecting elevator music? I played elevator music yesterday. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, I've returned to my room. Plus friends when? Jesus. Man, you guys are really good at these. You're good at bullying me. No more music. I have cut it off. We have to focus. We gotta work hard today. And we haven't done any work. Actually, I could go for some music. Why not? Now that we already have it playing, I just have to make it a little bit quieter. What about the Warcraft 2 soundtrack? I was never really big on Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 was never my, that was never really my jam. What did we determine this, blueprint cost? 100 heat okay. We only need, 200. Soundtrack's amazing. I don't doubt that. That sounds about right. This blueprint is semi-outdated because it doesn't use, pylons, but we can update that on our own. It also doesn't use pipes. Alright, let me take this quick screenshot of that, so I can just pull that up on the side. Pipes. This is going to use space pipes instead of normal pipes. Let's call it 500. And then I need underground space pipes. Space pipe to ground. Let's call it 100 of those. That's more than enough. Pylon substations. That's plenty. That's definitely more than enough. How will we fix the water issue? We just water ice, right? Because water ice is super condensed. How much does it make? 4 water ice makes 400 water. Okay, yeah. Water ice is very condensed. Very, very condensed. Where is it? Is it coming? Oh, it's taking its time. Let's see. This music is still too distracting for me. It's too powerful. It's making me jam more than play. Let's see. Steam turbines. Do we have all these? Heat exchange turbines. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna use normal turbines, I think. Because if I use let me think. If I use the condenser turbines, I won't consume as much water ice, but is water ice really a problem? Like, when has water ice been an issue? This will make it an issue, I guess. God, when was the last time I even looked at this? Dude, I don't even know where I'm getting water ice from. Here? Yeah, we have 11 million in here. we don't use this shit. What does this get used on? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. So I have all that. Got that. Got that. Turbines. We're just gonna use normal turbines, I think. So we need 150 of them. Let's just call it 200 to be safe. Oh, right. Do I not have these on the system? I would like 500 turbines in space. There we go. That's what I like to see. Where are those turbines coming from? Is that it? Yeah, those are it. Once those turbines get on the variable rocket, they'll come up. I'm deliver as soon as these get delivered, I'm calling it up. That's not I'm not waiting for that. This variable rocket, by the way, is one of the coolest parts of our base because it lets us all we have to do is add to a constant combinator shopping list, and then it'll keep track of these, right? So what will happen is these will go into space, and then it will never send more until it matches our combinator. Our combinator checks everything for us. It's really cool, actually. That's more than enough. So give me my rocket. Yeah, send them up. The other thing we're gonna need, I think that's it. We just need the turbines and we're ready to go. We also need MK3 miners. I don't need that many. 100 should be fine. Oh. I guess I have to put that. I thought I'd put that on the variable rocket. That's so weird. I could have sworn I did. Oh no, it's big miners. That's right. That's right. No, I'm wrong. I almost messed up. Big miners. Aha! That's right, we need sulfuric! Ah! It's all coming back to me. We're going to Naquium, guys. Naquium, we gotta focus. Focus up. That's our drills, that's our we need sulfuric on here now. Sulfuric barrels. Let's call it... I want to bring... let's call it 1,000. We're also going to need some speed cards. What are we up to? Speed 4s, right, still? I think we're still using speed 4s. Let's bring, like, just 200 or so. In logistics storage. Maybe I just throw them in here, then. That makes sense, why I just did that. Because it's a small patch, right? So we don't need that much to go with. All right, let's do this then. Speed 4. Give me 200. There you go. Net delivery's coming no matter what. Yep. Then we also need production cards, which we should also have plenty of. Production 4s. Okay. Same problem. It's in a buffer chest. We're gonna want... Yeah, we're gonna want that many. 200 should be enough. We don't have any production cards up here. You know what? That's fine. I have production cards with me. That's okay. Is that speed cards coming? Yeah, it is. You can see how hard our robots work with all the dead robots just sitting out in space. That's the AI uprising right there. All those dead robots, and we just leave them out to die. Eternal hell for them. Okay, that's everything. Good work. The speed cards are for the beacons we're going to be putting on these miners. Sulfuric will feed the sulfuric we need. We have big miners. We have space pipes. We have the energy beam receiver. Steam turbines. Water ice. So the ship that does the back and forth between these two locations, let's start heading there. We're going to Dark Flare. Dark Flare. Launch disabled. What? Oh. Did I never? Oh, I never did. Oh, God. I did all this setup without setting up the fuel tanks. Embarrassing. All right, get pumping. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for that to fully fuel up. We do have a... Oh no. We're out of Astro 3? Why are we out of Astro 3? I demand answers. We have to go there in satellite view to actually look at the buildings. That's Astro 2. Astro 3 is to our left here. Use your eyes, Mike. Come on, don't miss it. I missed it. I missed it. Yep, I missed it. There it is. Astro 3. What? It's fine. Wait, Astro 3 isn't the bottleneck? Is it Astro 2 then? Oh, it's Astro 2. We're not getting any significant data. Uh-oh. That's universal simulations. We're not getting biological insight. Ah, the truth comes out. Biological insight's way earlier on the bus, right? Insight, energy insights. I don't even think, man, biological insights forever ago. I don't even remember where I was making it. We have beast mod, so let's just search for it. Shift F. We are looking for biological insights. So that's what uses it. Those are the users. It says this is a producer. Does that look right? Hold on. It says this is where all of our bio insight comes from. We're not making biochemical data. Oh god. Biomechanical. Chemical. Biomass. I'm having biomass shortages again? Bioculture shortage. Which is a result of a nutrient vat shortage. Which is a result... Oh, is this back to wood? No. We have the nutrient. It's a glass shortage. I have found the source of our problems! It's done. It's done. I found the issue. Alright, we have to fix glass then. Glass. This is glass. What is this? What? I don't know what I do here. What is this setup? Isn't this pointless? I'm just gonna do this. I'm not crazy for doing this, right? Someone can sanity check me, but this feels like the most logical way to do this. Because we have a rocket now. Maybe it just never got hooked up. Because I set up stone on yeah, we did fix this. I set up a stone rocket. This was yesterday. Yeah, right here. So this is the stone patch we feed from, and it makes stone bricks, throws it into a rocket, and stone into a rocket. Yeah. We're fine. So that should fix our water issue, right? These are all speed carded and production carded. So this, all glass should be fixed then. Yeah. Oh, and it launched a glass rocket. Okay, cool. So all the science should start moving again. Where's this other glass going? Is this just feeding into the bus? It is, okay. The bus probably has a bunch of catching up to do. See, glass problems are solved, alright? No big deal. We just have to, we had to believe in the rockets. Where does the glass come in? I actually don't recall. I assume logistics bots are going to be all over the glass wherever it's coming in from. Did I ever make a glass landing pad up here? You know, it's a good way to find out. We beast search it again. Glass. I don't actually know if I have a landing pad up here. There's glass in here. See glass in storage in a couple places. I don't think I ever made a glass rocket. Have a good night, Vlad. Thanks for hanging out. No shit. Is glass on variable then? Have we been getting our glass via the variable rocket this whole time? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do we go to landing pads quickly? We need to find every landing pad named glass supply. There are 2 glass supply landing pads. I'm looking. I'm gonna find it, don't worry. Alright, that's, what is this? This is glass supply. Oh, it sent a rocket to the other glass! That's where the first rocket went. I bet it's over here somewhere. Where is it? You can't hide from me. There it is. The first glass rocket went to our composite creator. Everything is starting to make sense now. I had a feeling we were close to, we were on the right track. I don't like that it's only being loaded by 3 green belts though. I want more. I want more. And it can handle more too. Yeah. Load it up. More power. We don't want to delete those. So we're inputting, how much glass are we inputting right now? We're inputting about 300 per second? That's not bad. Good job, robots. Good work. One step at a time. Very satisfying. All right, now we're unloading at a real speed. This is what I wanted. I don't think we can go much faster than this, only because we're not creating glass fast enough, but we could expand glass production. That's always an option. Oops. Didn't mean to cut that off before. I should have waited for the pylon to get placed before I did that. Sorry about that. That's gonna take a long time to show up. Oh, robots, please, if you're merciful. Oh no. It's gonna fuck up my glass input too. So how do we expand this? I actually don't know how much stone these need. It looks like each of them can input, okay, it does not use the whole belt though. It can take a green belt, but he doesn't use it that way. How much sand do these need? 140. So it only needs 1 green belt of sand per. Yeah. No. So this is pointless. This is correct. You know what? He might have ratioed this out before he upgraded it to the new production as well. 120. Okay, so this is ratioed out then. Nice. It's close enough. It's not perfect, but it's close. You thought a green belt only does 160? Yeah, it only does 60. The 114, what are you looking at? The 114 is fine because that represents 2 furnaces, right? Like if I click 1 furnace, I should use the vulcanite recipe. Is there a vulcanite glass recipe? I didn't build this. Let me be clear. Oh, there is. Oh, he's not using vulcanite. How could he? He's a monster. He's actually not using vulcanite. Oh my god. Why? We have a vulcanite rocket. I really hope that rocket is going to the other glass. If that goes up to this glass, it's a 100% production increase. Look, all of my production lines use vulcanite, okay? I am not a sinner. I use the vulcanite process. Wow, we're really using up all that glass, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go down and redo glass then. Holy fuck, that is awful. Welcome back to this project. We have to fix glass. That is a horrifying setup. No good. No good at all. Let's switch loadouts. Let's get rid of all this shit. Goodbye. Never want to see you again. Until next time. Space. Overwrite space. Load general. Alright, get me general. Let's go. Chop chop! Let's go, kids. How we doing? It's uranium ammo is in here, right? Uranium rifle ammo. Ah, I did not put it in here. There you go. We should never have to stand here for more than like 10 seconds to switch loadouts. That's the general idea behind the way it's designed. Let's head over to glass. And let's go fix the disgusting glass production. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, we can get rid of all this. Impulse rifle is OP. I haven't really needed new military stuff, really. Not particularly. That is, we are cranking through this glass. We might need to improve the stone rocket, actually. I don't think the stone rocket's gonna be good enough. Because if we look at Acheron, the stone is backed up. Do I trust this? Stop the sand line? You just started the K2+E+BZ ores playthrough today? You're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, dog. Stop the sand belts? I do agree that there are extra sand belts that you don't need here. Yeah, those can go away. Let's see. Let's switch to vulcanite glass. There we go. Alright. It doesn't need any vulcanite, really. Yeah, it only needs one vulcanite block, so what we'll do is we'll drop a landing pad here. And, yeah, we'll just drop it right here. And we'll grab vulcanite blocks. Bring them home, kids. Bring them home. Vulcanite blocks barely need any real resources. So it'll be like this, like that. I just want to make a semi-blueprintable thing. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, and now for the landing pad, I need this. And then our loader has to filter out just vulcanite blocks. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. Can't stop me from jamming. I need more belts for glass output? Are you sure? Let me look at max rate. No, it's 64. It's a little bit higher. Oh man, that's beautiful. It's a tiny bit higher than the green build, but it's solid otherwise. Very solid. Oh yeah, this is very good. See, this is what it should look like. That's a lot of glass. Big upgrades. I don't mind losing the last 4 bits. Whenever I'm between like 60 and 70, I usually just call it 1 green output. Because 2 belt of output, it's just pointless to try to balance it all together. For me, at least. I don't care that much. You gotta round down and round up. I think the higher level production cards get made in space, right? Productivity 6. Sorry, I have to go to space. Not pause the game. Space, productivity... Oh, there's not that many. Ooh. Maybe I do just productivity for it, then. Well, this is a pretty good improvement still. Yeah. This is an improvement. This is also why I put vulcanite blocks in a rocket, because getting vulcanite blocks wherever I need them right away is very important to me. We have a stone brick rocket now, and I think stone bricks do not have an improved recipe, right? They do! Oh god. Did we not... Uh-oh. I am vulcanite bricking up here. Oh. So, okay, I did vulcanite this, so these stone bricks are way more efficient. So this is garbage. I can just launch rockets here. We don't care about this anymore. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this off. This is getting cut off. If we need stone bricks here, they can come here the normal way. Hold on, let's update this. Stone brick. That was nice. Good job. Good job, Gee. You almost had it. Alright. Stone brick supply. Hit me up. Man, can you believe we were making so many things so inefficiently? Disgusting. What a waste of stone. What a horrifying waste of stone. And there comes our stone bricks. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, glass is definitely super solved now. When you said you're doing 150k copper plates per minute, you said I'm crazy? What do you mean? I didn't say you were crazy, but yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there. We're making resources. It's mostly copper. It's all copper and glass now, right? All of the resources that we spend are copper and stone based. Iron barely gets spent, honestly. Damn, that is disgusting that wasn't a vulcanite recipe. Well, that'll fix that. And hopefully this glass rocket will catch up. But I know the substrate's gonna eat a ton of glass. Do we need to build anything down here? Let's look through deep space shit. Naquinite. Oh yeah, we still have to set up our naquinite shit. We haven't even done that. Let's go switch back to space loadout. We're gonna go back to space and we're gonna finish up that ship. You have production for module 500 minute level 3 and that's eating a lot of copper plates. How's our deep space map looking? I will show you. That's our deep space map is getting pretty populated. We do have oh yeah, we found an anomaly. So we found a black, not a black hole, but we found a Stargate, a broken Stargate out here, and where is it? And we found a ship. It has a bunch of stuff in it, but I have to get to it first. I'm not going here for a while anyway. You stole that ship? Yeah, I wanna move this whole ship, but I don't really know how I'm gonna take it without disassembling it. Like, I don't want to take apart this ship. I want it to stay like this because it's really cool to me. You rebuilt every tile? Nice. We're switching back to space loadout, so let's do that real quick. Space! Give me my stuff. I demand it. Unless you know how to claim it with some button? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is a way to claim enemy objects like that. What does the map look like on the world I'm on right now? How did I switch loadouts? So, here, let me post this first. So, I have a mod list here. That link should work. Let me double check it. Yeah. So that is that's a logistics request manager. It's called LRN. It lets you save different logistics requests in and load them at will. And it also, Logistics Request Manager also lets you drop a blueprint in it, and it'll let you add that to stuff as well. It's really cool. So, like, I can open up a warehouse, and then I can drop the blueprint in that thing, and I can take an entire blueprints request, and I can put it in a warehouse logistics request in one click. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. What does the map look like on the world we're on now? This is what Homeworld looks like. We haven't really expanded Homeworld too much. This is the only place that's been expanding. Like, anytime I need to build something for a new science, I'd build it here, and then we'd make a rocket and ship it up to space. Pretty much anything I can production card, I try to make down here. But I call it Bus 2. This is Bus 2. And it doesn't even work anymore, honestly, because all the resources, whenever I need to build something, I just place a bunch of landing pads, and then we output the resources to what we need. Like, if you look at this thing, if I use max rate calculator and look at this, this machine can output 300 stone tablets per second, which is 6, 120, 180, 240. So we can still pull another green belt out of that. Thanks for the link. Glad to help. Glad to help. There's a lot of good mods in there. Not every mod will be something you may use, but we use these, so. It's important to have fun while also challenging yourself. So if something is not fun for you, you can always mod it out. You can end up moving resources around your homeworld by rocket. That's what I do. Yeah. It's green belts aren't fast enough anymore, and I don't feel like setting up trains, so I do have planet-to-planet we have planet-to-planet rockets right now. We do have rockets going on the same surface for this planet. Yeah, like a lot of these rockets, they come from this planet. I just couldn't. So if you look at this, right? Like, if I thought about, I could run belts, but this process, like some of these processes require multiple belts of iron. Like a lot of iron. Like, look at how much iron this process eats. This is scaled, by the way. This is ratioed correctly. When this machine line is running, it eats 6 green belts of iron. That's like 500 or 600 iron per second just for that production line. And then you have our actual iron production over here, which generates even more than that. And that goes all into there and is fed into steel. Like, we are generating resources at an unbelievable rate, and we're still not done with the pack. I think we're, how many days in are we in? How much playtime am I up to? I think we're up to, 250 hours. So we're at 250 hours of playtime in this mod pack, and we're getting there. 27 streams, that's right, 27 streams. I'm just gonna quickly inspect all of my core world shit, hold on. Iridite, Vulcanite, all those look good. I'm just doing some general inspections to make sure this is working correctly. This is out of power. Is this this doesn't look good. Not good at all. Not good. Is it getting enough? It's getting all of its power from steam turbines over here. This isn't perfect. 180. It looks like these turbines are not running at full efficiency. I don't think I built this, though. Yeah, Chris built this. You hooking up the 1 gigawatt power? Yeah, I will be. Actually, speaking of power, since that needs more power, let's just add more. Where's that going? This one? Leto and Freyr. I think this is Leto, right? Yeah. So Leto needs a little bit more power. Let's double it up. More power. Inject the energy. Let's go. Chop chop. What is this thing? This is an energy beam emitter. It emits, it lets us send energy to remote locations, and this whole platform, is located on Calidus Orbit. Here, I'll show you what Calidus Orbit looks like. So Calidus Orbit has a 1,500% solar efficiency. So every solar panel we place up here is 15 times more efficient. So we generate our power next to the star. Essentially the same as like Dyson Sphere program, if you ever played that. We generate our power next to the star, and then we beam it down to the locations that need it at a less efficiency. So even though this is only half efficient, it's still actually way more efficient because the solar is a huge multiplier. And this Leto should be getting enough power now. Should be getting more power. It's gonna take a second for it to spin up. But yeah, that should get the pipes heated up more, and that'll get all the things running at full speed. Yeah, you see how these aren't getting any heat? It'll get heat. All right, we're in space loadout now, so let's head upstairs. We're still trying to do deep space stuff, but we're not quite ready to go to it yet. How's this variable rocket looking? Yeah, just send me up. We are back in space, and glass is fixed, so now all of our research should be fixed. Our wood is fixed, our glass is fixed. I'm not going to look at foundations for a little bit, or I'm going to try not to at least. Let's jetpack down here. Alright, let's go back to preparing this. So, sulfuric... This rocket's also going to be the delivery rocket, so this rocket's eventually probably going to have to bring water, ice, and all that jazz. But we'll set that up after we get the base rolling. Production card 4, productivity. I have productivity with me. Why didn't I add more productivity? Is it because it's in a buffer chest? No, we just don't have more productivity. That's fine. Let's go with this. I think we can go with what we have. Yeah, let's head out. We're heading to Dark Flare. I hope that's not correct. Is this... Oh, we're gonna find out what the time is gonna take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Maybe I will do rockets. I can't do rockets though. We gotta stop this. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Go to Fenestra first? You're right. I do have to go to Fenestra first. I have to make a... oh man. You're right. You're right. I have to go to Fenestra first. Do I though? Is that faster? I don't even know if that's faster. No, no, no. This ship is too slow. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. No more. This ship is not acceptable. Not acceptable. I need way more speed than this. Ion drives? Alright. What do we got? I think I have ion drives unlocked. Are ion drives really that much faster? Are they faster than the normal rocket fuel by a lot? Oh, is this not... Is my clamps not set up correctly? Uh-oh. Seven? Hello? Hello, sir? I'd like to dock now. Why isn't this working? I'm here. I'm in novice orbit, right? Why isn't my auto dock working? Output 7. What have I done wrong? This one works. Why doesn't the other one work? Put 6. Is this one outputting wrong? Ah, and so the answer comes true. Ah, Sometimes it's always one little thing. The revelation. So the first thing we could do is we could try adding more rockets. How much do we have of spaceship integrity to work with? Alright, we have some hull stress we can work with. Let's go make ion engines, I guess. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. We gotta fly out of the space dock before we're allowed to jetpack around. Hello, I'm here. Ion engine. And then we need ion booster tanks. It uses low density holmium and solenoid. It doesn't really use a lot though, so I could actually get away with not as many. I can probably just do inserters. Let's see if the multiplier's okay. You fucking... Dude, I can't make this up. Hold on. God damn it. Why is the multiplier so messed up for all these recipes? I have to fix all of them. Low density, holmium cable, holmium solenoid. And then rocket engines. We don't need that many rocket engines. I don't even know where rocket engines get made. They're nearby, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we have to wait for logistics to bring all the solenoids to us, yeah. Come on, faster, robots, faster. The other thing we're gonna need is ion tanks, probably. Yep. Can feel that one coming. I'm just gonna make requester chests for this one. Big electric motor. Cables. Solenoids. Always need more solenoid. Storage tanks. Then beryllium plates. Nice. Ion engines. So the only advantage of having normal rocket engines is that it lets us go down to planets. That's pretty much the only reason to have them. If we're doing space to space, though, I'm gonna assume we're gonna want the space rocket shit. Alright, let's we're gonna delete all that fuel too, huh? But also, how am I gonna make enough ion? Oh god, I'm gonna have to make 1,000,000 ion stream, huh? Ion engines, where are you? There they are. Alright, yeah, so they are the same size. Are they? They're a little bit bigger. They are a little bit bigger. We'll just place more spaceship flooring to fit them. Are we gonna make the spaceship bigger too? Is that what's gonna happen here? I might do it. That might make this spaceship bigger. Just get it going. And now this front piece is going to be all wrong. All right. Pick all these up. Hey, look, everything has to be equal, okay? We'll fix the front once we've put all the engines down. Ion engine. We need these containers. I only ever want 10 of these. I never want to go above 10. Don't try to trick me with your tricks logistics. It doesn't tell us what our speed is with this, though. And I'm going to have to get ion stream here, which is going to be a ginormous pain in the ass. I don't even know where I make it. It's like way down here, right? Yeah, this is ion stream. All right, I will run it. Do I have extra ion stream, though? Can I just run it right? No. No chance, huh? Let's do... We need to run... We have to run it, like, outside of the whole thing. Outside the system. So maybe I just add it to the platform, the space platform. Like, we'll put it right here. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're doing. Ah, it's gonna be one of those, huh? We're gonna need a lot more scaffolding than projected. Oh, let's grab all the scaffolding in here then. Come to me. Ooh, hold up. I think this is where I have to be. Let's just take a quick look. All right. Yep, that's where it comes in. Get out of my way. You don't belong there. Look, ion stream gets made here, I'd rather just run it, alright? I know this looks ridiculous, but this is where all the liquids are, and it counts as part of the liquid bus. Oh, that is perfect. Nice. I actually lucked out big time with what I just did here. Good shit. See, I planned this all clearly. Okay. 102 engines? Oh god. Why does speed work the way it works anyway? I'm pretty sure in space you can just keep going as fast as you want. Why do we have to have speed limits and such? Joining in a minute? Nice, that's what I like to hear, Chris. Good shit. The plus friends is happening. My friends mod is turning on. Let's do this one more. There you go. Oh, I don't have any more long pipes, but now I do. What's the size? What's the spacing? It's 3. Oh, so we were already good. Oh yeah, we need triplets here. So this will not use rocket fuel. Alright. Ion engine. Oh, the ion engine storage is way smaller. Is this implying that we don't need nearly as much fuel for this? That's what it seems to be implying. Let's put more doors here as well. Well, we'll start with 1 and we'll see how much it consumes. I actually don't know how much energy the ion engine shit is going to consume. It's a 9K ship? Oh my god. Yeesh. Ion stream. Oh, there we go. Alright, I pumped ion stream in. Alright, let's see. Get away with the... No, I can do better. I need to do a speed test. I need to figure out how fast this will make us go. So let's get this thing up and running with ions now, because this is more of an exploration of what ion engine can do, because we don't really know anything. Seven, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Can you install 12 engines at least? Why does it have to be 12? Is a lot. That's a big number you're asking, buddy. I want speed. I do want speed. Is that really the way to go about it? All right, I'll try fitting 12, but she's gonna be an ugly bitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Probably gonna want this for shield generator purposes. And I'm gonna need power as well, so let's see if we can fit power here. It's gonna be rough. What am I trying to fly this thing to? Just do deep space stuff. I just want to do deep space in like a timely manner, that's all. Let's try to reduce the... Let's do this. So I'll try to reduce how big it has to be. I can put them in front of each other? Yeah, but then they're less efficient. I want 12, 100% speed. I want the full shebang, alright? I want power. Oh. Did I fuck this up? I did. Whoops. A little bit more. You suggest I make a Borg cube? Oh, don't worry. This thing's gonna be very ugly. Let's cut these guys out. Hold on. This shit really reduced in size. The anchors, we could probably move the anchors back here. That's good. That's good. I really like it when the anchors don't auto-place. Big fan. Anchor here and here. Alright, we're trying to cut some sizing from our ship here. Because we're gonna be, it's gonna be a really flat ship if we want it to go fast. If the flat is front, it's gonna affect your streamline? Yeah. I don't want it to be too tall. Because now we're going wide for speed. But going wide means that, we're gonna need shield gens and whatnot. So yeah, we should be able to fit this. Actually, let me just see how much we're up to. Alright, let me see my integrity right now. I'm already hitting my limits. I'm already not doing good. Alright. That's good. You know what I'm hearing? I am hearing the desire and need to make a, I really want a big ship. Let's see how that works. So what is that within limits? No. Absolutely not. Okay. How do I fix this? I don't know if I can power this many engines without stacking them. Or, wait, there's a better solution. I don't have deep space science. Each level increases the integrity stress? Wait, I can't go more? What'd you send me? You sent me a print screen.
Hello there.
Yo, what up?
Hello,
Yeah, you have them stacked. Yeah, that's what I figured you have to do. I'm trying to build a spaceship that can do deep space travel.
His ion engine, that's so cool looking.
It is. I just don't want to stack mine, but I think I have to.
If you want to go fast, yeah.
But like,
I've seen your monstrosity. I'm not a fan of it, so.
Would you like me to pause for you?
Please. Yeah, I patched SpaceX and made it not cringe, as you saw.
Yeah, I saw the patch.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why you did it. It just sucks that we had to do it, right?
Dude, it literally just lags my game.
Yeah, I can't accept the lag. It's not the mechanic that bothers me. I don't care if cargo ships crash, but if they're gonna drop our UPS to 20 every time they crash, then they're a no-go.
Yep. Can't live with that.
Well, I'm glad you patched it, Chris. Good work. You fixed it.
I hate your square. No Borg cube in my game.
Yeah, I can't Borg cube it anyway. I'm gonna have to do something like the other ship. Something elongated.
And what else did you accomplish?
I fixed glass. For some reason, you weren't using the vulcanite recipe on glass, which is absolutely disgusting.
At the time, we didn't have vulcanite. I built that a long time ago.
I fixed that. I got the stone rocket moving because it wasn't moving for whatever reason, or your glass wasn't using the stone rocket stone.
But because a rocket had never arrived or something, I think.
Ah, I see.
I don't remember. I was waiting for it. Did you see my 6th circuit?
I did not. Tell me about it.
All right, so this is basically done. I just have to set up the planet side one. So what we have here is actually pretty cool. On the top side, we have a logistics circuit. On the bottom is the launch circuit.
Okay.
And what it does is it decides how long I'm willing to let the spaceship idle. Like every time an item goes on the belt, it resets the clock on the right. You see, if you
Oh, you have a
the
clock.
right
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the top right one, the less than one, is 501 and 500. So if I manually reset it as if an item went on the belt, it counts up to the idle time, and then all the other combinators decide how long it'll wait. The more items in the warehouse, the less time it will wait with no items going by on the belt. Like if there's 2 items in the ship, it'll wait several minutes. And if there's 5,000 items in the ship, it'll just be like,
that's super
you,
cool.
you
So it's like on
haven't
a,
delivered
it's
an item
a,
in
what
8
is it?
seconds,
What
I'm
does it
leaving.
scale? Just linearly?
An arbitrary scale that I decided in Notepad.
Oh. No, I mean, but how does it scale up for every item? Like, is it a linear scale?
Linearly for every item between, I think it's got a floor of 8 seconds, and then it goes up to, I think, 2 minutes.
Cool. And this is this is the space variable rocket?
Yes,
Space to ground? I see.
Space to ground. And anything over 5,000 items is considered full because I can't actually check if the warehouse is full because there's different slot counts and I only get like an item value.
Right.
So I basically just said if it's over 5,000 items, that's good enough to be quote unquote full, whatever.
Well, you can check if it's full by you read the signal of the constant combinator request for the items, assuming you have a constant combinator set up, and you just read the total item count of that constant combinator, and you roughly know how full the rocket is.
Well, I can detect if it was full if the belts just stopped moving items, but that sounded like very annoying, and I didn't feel like doing that.
Oh yeah, that's right, because items can be trapped on belts. I forget about that. Items being trapped on belts is one of the worst logistics logic problems.
But I'm happy with this. This was a cool circuit to build. And it's actually probably useful for other shit.
Alright, well, Steam... I'm gonna want this to be at least this big.
My first attempt at this, I wrote out the logic in Notepad, like programming language wise, and then converted to circuits with my brain.
Sure.
And the first attempt at this, the way you would normally do this in software is you would just get a percentage representing how full the warehouse is. It would be like, you know, say 3,500 divided by 5,000, right? And then I'd be like, oh, it's 70% full, and I would just multiply that by the maximum wait time, right? Pretty straightforward. Sure. Only these fucking signal things, they don't do floating point numbers. Everything's only a whole number. If you divide, like, I literally made.
So
the
are
whole
you saying?
circuit.
So are you saying you have to multiply things to bigger numbers just to get precision?
I tried doing that and it was really wonky. So I ended up, dude, you'll laugh at this. I was like, okay, I just need to rescale this to an arbitrary number. So I just need to make an equation that's 5,000 is 100 and 0 is 0. And I'm like, man, what does that? And it actually took me 20 seconds sitting there before I was like, wait a minute, that's divide by 50.
You dumbass. That's funny as fuck.
So then, yeah, it is funny. So all the circuit does is basically this. It's like, if the item count is too high, we lower it to 100 or whatever. Instead of doing 6,000, which is my maximum wait time, we did 60, and then
Did
it's
you
just 50
pseudocode
times
this
60.
before you circuit logic
Yes.
this? That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the
It's-
variable rocket.
It's pretty cool. I was happy with it. What a little fucking mess of a circuit.
So I have a problem with these ion engines.
What's that?
Mahalik is telling me to get 12 ion engines on a ship for big speed. Each ion engine can consume 10 megawatts of power.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to generate. I think I'm not close. I'm gonna need more than 12, but
How far away is this going?
very. At least it's far. It's far. It's gonna be at least 35,000 or 40,000 distance.
Well, the answer is definitely storing 5,000 degree steam and using an advanced steam turbine.
Is it?
There's no better way to
I don't think
store
I can
power,
condense it
so-
more, right? Because I want to
Yeah, it
use
does.
steam, but
It does condense it more because of the new turbines.
yeah.
Remember?
I just didn't want to have to. The problem is, it's chicken and egg. I need Naquium, I think, to do all that. Hold on, let me look.
I don't think you do, unless there's... I didn't look at the recipes enough, but it didn't look like it. 'Cause you need a high
Nanomaterial
temperature
and lattice
turbine.
pressure vessel. Alright, nanomaterial. Okay, I can make nanomaterial in space. And then what is the vessel? Okay, let me just go make those then. I just have to add those. Fuck.
Well, make sure you can make the turbine and the heat generator. Because I didn't check. Let's see, what's the heat thing called?
Heat exchanger. High temperature
Heat
heat exchanger.
exchanger. Nanomaterial,
Lattice
heavy
pressure.
composite, lattice
I have
pressure.
heavy
Yeah,
composite
okay.
in space.
Cool, yeah, you can make those then. They're just annoying because you have to go manufacture shit, but...
No, I don't have to. None of them work ground side, so it's all space side stuff.
What
I
do you
can't
mean?
ground side. I can't productivity them or anything. They're only made in space manufacturers.
Yeah, I just mean it's annoying to stop working on the ship to go make those.
Oh yeah,
but-
whatever. Another day in the life.
I think that'll smash your shit though, like, because 5,000 degree steam stores so much fucking power.
That's what I like to hear.
Let me do some math and see. I hate math. Let me do
I
some
love
math.
math.
And see how much power these store.
Nanomaterial.
Steam. So we're gonna assume you're storing a big tank. What? Is it cringe shit?
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. I gotta go make the nanomaterial on the bus. Son of a bitch. Think you're hot shit? Beryllium, cryonite rods. I hate cooling liquids. I despise cooling liquids with a passion. They are truly the worst
Okay,
thing.
sorry. How much power do you need? 1 megawatt per engine?
10 megawatts per engine. And I need 12
10?
engines. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's definitely no other way to do it than, jeez. I wonder how Mahalik does it.
I assume they use fusion stuff. Like they just make a fusion thing on. Like they probably could just drop it. Honestly, I'm at the point where dropping a reactor on the ship is
You
ideal.
can't. You don't have enough water. I mean, I guess
I
you
would
could
just
make
use-
a recycling reactor.
No, you can
but,
recycle it.
That would be
You get
really
1 gigawatt
gross.
per advanced turbine. Yeah. The advanced turbine. Well, okay. Let me be clear. You mean the high temperature turbines, not the advanced ones. The advanced ones are advanced steam turbines are the Factorio 2 ones. They're not as good. You're talking about the high temperature turbine generators. All right, let's high temp. Yeah. What? What just happened? What? Uh-oh. I just made a mistake.
What?
I don't know what I just did, but it was bad. Uh-oh. This is all wrong.
What did you fuck up?
I don't know. I don't understand what just happened. I wanted to place a blueprint just to place something quickly, and everything is fucked up. It dropped like a million items on the ground for no apparent reason. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Alright, I think we're okay. The item we are trying to make is...
You're still listening to the StarCraft music.
Yeah. Dude, it's good. I don't know what to tell you. Just works.
I literally listened to it for a month and a half this year. I get it.
What am I supposed to do?
I was vibing programming to that shit earlier this year.
Dynamic emitters. Okay, hold on. Let's get these liquids put in. Hopefully I don't need more than one assembler. This one assembler is kind of just to get me janked up. What's up?
Dude, I don't know why the robots did what they did because I've never placed this, but I know what went wrong for you.
What's up?
Your blueprint paste was off by a good 3 squares. Look at the
Yeah.
screenshot. You
Yeah.
shift clicked that.
Yeah, whatever.
That is weird though. I don't know why they spilled shit out of the chest
it's because
or
the
whatever.
recipes. I guess it changed the recipes or something. It must have forced
that
something
makes
to
sense.
happen.
Yeah, it must have reset one of those.
Particle stream. Uh-oh. Particle stream is way back here.
So I just did the math. Remember when I wrote that little Python snippet and I was like, it's a Steam calculator. We'll probably use this again. I'm glad I saved it in our Discord because I did just use it again.
Did you? Okay.
If I filled out my variables right, a 250k tank should run your engines for 84 minutes, I think.
Of Steam?
Yeah,
Of
which sounds
5,000
about right.
that sounds right.
Yeah. That does sound
Airframe
right.
bulkheads. Dude, the Steam shit is so good.
It's kind of cool. I've actually always wanted to do stored Steam power too. I'm glad I finally have a true reason to do it. Like, doing it on planets kind of uninteresting, so I've never bothered. But like Steam power on a spaceship,
It is
kind of cool.
It is cool. Bulkheads. This is non-scalable, so what I'm doing here is all temp work. Metallic epoxy. Sorry, epoxy, not expoxy. I always do that. You know, it's getting real when you model your game in Python. Dude, Krisk's the variable rockets that Krisk has been making are extremely powerful. Like, they are super cool.
Cool. Dude, I've played so much Factorio. I've never had any reason to do a circuit more complicated than if there's more or less of this item before. That's the only cool thing about this pack is I've had to make some really neat circuits.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the variable circuits.
I'm a big fan of the spaceships and the rockets, honestly. As much as I hated them at first, they are still very cringe, but
I think the spaceships need to be unlocked. Dude, no one knows how cool like people who start this pack, they don't know how good the spaceships are. Like, and I bet I bet most people quit before they get to spaceships.
Yeah, I would think that's likely. Oh, by the way,
it's crazy.
The fucking awful uranium damage shit is in fact not SpaceX. It was Crashdorio. I didn't realize that. I turned that off with a command. So, yikes. That makes a little more sense though, because I was like, why did the SpaceX guy add this? He keeps turning off my jetpack, and it's because he didn't. So, man, I'll give you
it's Crashdorio.
Yes, I blamed you poorly for that. It seems like I'm not sure who made that mod, but somebody.
Somebody messed up.
There's a frequently asked questions on that mod, and there's one for like, hey, how do I turn off uranium damage? They're like, there's a command for it, but you're basically a loser and it disables achievements. Like,
yeah,
that's pretty much what the fact said.
Dude, screw your achievements. This is a PvE game, right? I'm here to have fun, and uranium damage plus SpaceX is not fun.
I'm gonna ask one more time, the final time, because I don't have to deal with it anymore. What is the intended gameplay with uranium damage? Are you supposed to just build uranium patches with robots? Is that like, is that the cool gameplay that they intended? I don't get it.
The dev probably thinks he's some kind of genius for coming up with it, right? So he's probably like, oh yeah, this was a good idea.
Well, dude, it was really annoying in IC2, but at least with IC2, like, it felt like an interesting moment in the game. Where
it's like he, dude, you know why he added it?
And put fuel
you know why
thing. Like,
you know why he added that? He added that because he played IC2 and was like, oh, I'll just copy IC2. Minecraft modded knows how to do this stuff already.
Man,
I'll just copy their features.
Can you imagine if the energy worked the same way IC2's did?
You can disable radiation in K2 without losing achievements? Dude, I don't care about achievements anymore. There's so many...
We already lost them.
We've already lost achievements. Yeah, because the problem is that there's a ton of these features. Like, okay, we had to disable aliens on our home planet because the aliens on our home planet alone were causing a 30 UPS loss in our base. That is not acceptable. Achievements can go suck my fat left nut before I'm gonna deal with having a laggy game. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's out of control how much lag aliens generate. It's insanity.
It's pretty funny, though.
I'm not playing with that shit. I've already secured the base. Why do aliens get to lag my game? Where's my reduced lag research? How about that, huh?
Yeah,
Where's
the
my
uranium shit is just stupid. And then SpaceX, we had to patch SpaceX because there's no command to turn it off. There's no Lua I can run. I checked. I understand Lua. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, this is a local object and there's no interface to get at it. Like, I was hoping I could just make an unfuck SpaceX mod that I could do without editing SpaceX.
But
I'm
it's
like,
not.
nope,
It doesn't even do that.
no such luck. So I had to patch SpaceX, and it's like, why did you patch SpaceX? Because every time the fucking uranium rocket goes off course going to a landing pad, I can't play the game for 30 to 40 seconds because 200,000 robots come to pick up the uranium. Like,
dude, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Anything that generates that much lag is not okay.
Well,
not
and
okay.
again, what is the intended gameplay? Because you get cargo rockets after you unlock robots, so you're never gonna pick up a rocket by hand unless you're going to another planet. Like, if the rockets only crashed when you're going to not a landing pad, that's fine, because then it's like, all right, we're gonna hot drop, we're going to the alien planet, and then your rocket breaks up in orbit, and you're like, oh no! That's kind of funny, but
yeah,
dude, a rocket landing on my landing pad on my home planet where I have 300,000 robots. What's the point? The robots are just gonna pick it up.
I understand.
I'm never gonna think about it.
I am okay with the mechanic. I'm not okay with the implementation.
No, I'm just saying, what's the point of the mechanic? Because
the mechanic is to force you. Well, no, the mechanic is to force you to not use rockets at long distances, right? Like, you're not meant to cargo rocket across the galaxy.
Yes, you are, because you have to, regardless. Like,
no, you don't. You make a ship to go there. That's what the point of spaceships are for.
We had 90% of our crashes before the spaceships were unlocked. We never had a choice.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that,
oh,
okay,
I
stop.
got spaceships,
right,
I'm gonna undo my old work. Like, I get what you're saying, but
I'm saying that we shouldn't be we can't be shooting the uranium with a rocket, and that's our punishment for it, right? But the implementation is the problem.
I thought I was already punished by the fact that the fucking fuel cost was like 6 times and really high. Like, first of all, you don't need to be punished for playing the game. Second of all, why would you punish someone for setting that up and playing the game? And third of all, why would you pick something that lags the game and is stupid?
The other reasons I don't agree are valid. I think the mechanic is fair as is because ships can invalidate all of that. But the lag it generates is the only reason I'm okay with the patch. That is the only reason.
Like, if you're gonna try to get people to use spaceships, it should be because the spaceships are better than the rockets, not because of, hey, 1% of the time your rocket sucks. Like,
yeah, it is
terrible,
awful. Yeah,
that is a terrible, heavy-handed mechanic. And then they already have a punishment mechanic in the form of fuel cost. Like, if you have to pay $1 million fuel, it's stupid. But hey,
also,
guess what, dude? You won't believe this. My rockets are on planets. I can load $1 million fuel in less than fucking 15 minutes, so they're still better than spaceships. Like, amazing.
Also, what I'm confused about with SpaceX is that I'm confused with SpaceX on why cargo rockets are instant distance. Like, why is there a whole mechanic around spaceships to have travel time, and why don't cargo ships have travel time?
I can answer that question.
The fact that cargo rockets don't have travel time, like, it completely... I don't know
the answer to your question?
The cargo rocket. You know what, Chris? You have the answer. Give it away.
I do have the answer. It's straight up that he made the rockets long before he made the spaceships or knew how the spaceships were gonna work. And then once he made the spaceships so they could travel on Z levels and stuff, he was like, "Well, I'm not gonna fucking redo the rockets," and that's it. I'm 100% sure that's what happened.
If the cargo rockets had travel time, spaceships would be so much more. Like, it feels like spaceships are horribly balanced in comparison. Why do I have to travel 5 minutes and go through a laggy ass asteroid field, and then all of a sudden cargo ships just get to teleport because I put $1 million fuel in them?
We're talking about game design intents. Let's think about the spaceships. They still have high fuel costs, just like the rockets do, except for space to space. They take forever to get anywhere. And then on top of that, they punish me for adding slots to the spaceship too. So like, in every single way, they're a huge pain in the ass. Also, you have to build them by hand and you have to paste them. And the tiles don't make it easy to paste because the robots don't work that way. So it's like, why? Why is container stress a thing?
Yeah, the only problem the problem with the design of space exploration is it feels like every part of space exploration was designed on a different year, and none of it was planned all together. Like it feels like it feels like space exploration. He designed a cool feature, like he made the cargo rocket thing, and he made space stuff, and then he made planets, and then he made the next stuff, and then he made asteroid belts. Like he didn't plan for all this, and he didn't plan to make it all interact properly. He added the system afterward, and then said, "How do I make it work with the rest of my stuff?"
To be fair,
it isn't the most awful way. Like that's how normal design works, right?
Yeah,
but
that is how game design
he
works.
Never,
You're supposed to clean it up later.
Yeah, he never had his cleanup phase. That's what it feels like. It feels like a lot of stuff got added.
I feel like it was partially burnout and partially, fuck you guys, I work at Woob now. I don't have time for this shit.
I work at Woob. Everything I say is correct.
No, I think it's just like less time, less motivation to work on the mod. Because like, dude, working on Factorio in your free time is entertaining yourself. Going to work at Woob and then coming home to do your job again on a free mod? No. That sounds awful.
What am I, dude? I don't even know what I was doing. I have no idea. You've completely thrown me off course.
And steam power.
I already did the. What am I making? Advanced turbines.
5,000 degree steam.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm busy being. I don't know why I can't fly over spaceships, but that's I hate it. I just want my jetpack to go. The whole point of jetpack is so I don't have to worry about running into things. You're stuck grinding out a 6,000 size ship as arcospheres are too slow at speed 9. Oh, that sounds exciting. I keep getting told that arcospheres. I get told by multiple people that arcospheres are gonna break us.
I don't believe it. We can automate arcospheres. In fact, I'm willing to bet that whatever our implementation of that after 5 or 6 hours, you'll be impressed by it. That sounds like a thing Mike and I could probably do some really clever shit with.
Yeah, I know. I just a lot of people have stopped by and said arcospheres are going to be a wild ride.
No, to be honest, I feel like what it sounds like so far is you just cheese it with bots. Like,
We'll see. I need high temperature turbines. Did I already start making them? Turbine.
As I keep hearing how cool arcospheres are, then I'm like, I want to get them, and then I'm like, oh,
Deep
they're
space
at the bottom
science?
of the tech tree.
Yeah, that's not for a while.
Deep Space Science Pack 2, by the way. I won't get to have cool arcospheres tonight.
Oh shit! I need heavy assemblies. What the fuck is that shit? Alright. Heavy assembly. Oh, good. It's a planet side recipe. Good. Let me just go fuck myself. All right. Well, time to make a rocket. Of course it's a planet side recipe. Why could it? Why do I have to? I have to always think about the production cards. All right. Let's switch out a space loadout for the 100th time. Turn off logistics, drop our inventory. Load up general loadout. Go back to ground side. Hit me. Give me my stuff.
What was I doing? Kind of hyped to see this hot steam.
Nice. All right, we're good.
Wonder how huge those fucking turbines are.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I could find out though.
Yeah, where are you? Did you make one yet?
No, I have to do a sub recipe. They're about this big. Look, right here.
I can just ghost them, I guess.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, they're big.
They also output lower temperature steam.
Oh my god, they're 1, 2, 3, there's 6 turbines worth of space. Completely worth it, but...
Yeah, they're pretty, these are pretty fat. What do I do with the low temperature steam? Do I just have to condenser it or normal turbine that? Because it's output at 415C, so...
You know what the meme strat is? The meme strat is you output all the high temperature steam to another tank of the same size, and then you loop it back if you run out of the high temperature steam. Because I think the high temp... Does it have a minimum requirement? I didn't look. Let me check.
I don't know.
Yeah,
minimum temperature 5000 C.
Wait, where do you see that?
Operation temperature.
High temperature.
It doesn't have a range.
Oh, okay.
Like the other steam
operation-
turbines will have a
I see what
range.
you mean.
It only takes 5,000 C. Period. All right, we're making heavy assemblies. We don't care about extending the bus. That doesn't matter to me. Heavy assembly. Let's go make it.
You might be able to output that directly into an advanced turbine.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
It would make your power bursty,
Fuck!
but...
Alright, I need to redo engines. Fuck big electric motors. I hate them. I hate redoing them. This is like the 10th time I've had to redo them. I feel like
they're very easy to redo now.
I know, it's just this boring-ass subcomponent bullshit I want nothing to do with.
I'm on the planet.
I'm on the planet already as well. I'm here to do other stuff.
I'll redo engines, I don't care.
Where are you redoing them, and are you making a rocket?
I'm just gonna make them... You need a rocket of engines?
I will be doing engines then.
That bad, huh?
Yes, I can't... I need things in massive quantities. I need this
How many
heavy
do you
assembly.
need?
Heavy assembly is going to be used in everything. I mean, okay, I could not make a rocket, but then I'm just going to end up making a rocket later.
No, I thought you just needed them to craft your turbines. That's why I was asking.
Let me look at what heavy assembly's for.
Yeah. I
I
didn't check, so let me...
Unless we need a lot... I don't actually see anything in here that looks too scary. Maybe heavy assembly does not need a rocket then. Alright, I'll variable rocket this. That's fine then.
There's already engines on the variable rocket, but if you're making them down here, you can stick those on it. God bless.
No, I'm making heavy... I gotta make a heavy assembly down here because it has productivity.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't actually look like this is used in many things. I thought this
No, it
was
doesn't look
used in
bad at
science.
all. It's just in some buildings and
Woo!
shit.
I thought this was another science... Well, because every subcomponent we've
sounds
been
like
unlocking
it, yeah.
has
I know what
been
you mean.
used in science. All of it. Every time.
Actually,
So
this one isn't because these are Crashtorio buildings. That's why. It's a Crashtorio component, I think.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's
okay.
not.
Well, we got
Absolutely
lucky. You don't need a rocket. That would have been awkward if you'd already built the rocket.
Yeah. Let's see.
What have you
Big
been doing
electric
the past
motor.
3 hours while you were streaming?
Just trying to do deep space stuff, but I kept running into roadblocks and I had to redo glass. I was just jumping all over the place. I was trying out things.
Yeah, I saw you ran Ion Stream backwards to the dock. I thought that was pretty funny.
It doesn't matter. I didn't really
Doesn't
get a lot
matter, yeah, I
done
was
because every time I tried to do something, I indirected 6 levels and then nothing got done. So that's just, I'm just pissed off now because I feel like I've wasted all my time trying to do stuff and it was just a joke to do any progression.
Say the V.
I'm just annoyed. Alright, what do I need? Heavy bearings, heavy composite, lubricant. Alright, 3 landing pads, please. Do I already make... I think heavy composite's already delivered to this side. It is not. Bearings are right here. Alright. Logistics games is just fancy burger flipping. True. I don't know, this isn't like... I don't know, man. This isn't the problem I want to solve. I feel like I've been building these boring-ass assembly lines for, like, 2 weeks. And
It's because you have.
And it's just like, I get nothing cool out of it. The coolest thing I've gotten is spaceships, and it took 200 hours to get. Oh, God, I'm gonna freak out. I'm getting mad. Gotta calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
This is why I haven't been building shit in space. I reached that point a while ago, and I was just like,
Dude, it's
man,
just
I
like,
can't
it's like
fucking do
every
this
assembly
anymore.
line is the same fucking shit, same line, the same stupid cooling shit. It's all, I can do it all, but I'm just doing the same thing 100 times in a row. There's nothing unique between these assembly lines. Nothing. There's no unique challenge. The challenge is that it's like, it's just, I have to do it 100 times. I'm getting mad.
Poor Mike.
Getting angry.
So wait, can you change the value?
Yeah, it's
on
fun.
a map?
It's fun. 300 hours in. I need to finish it. Listen, don't welcome to Factorio me. Vanilla Factorio I can finish in less than a day. Bobs and Angels, I can finish in 4 days.
Also, Factorio tends to reward you.
And in vanilla Factorio, you get rewarded for science progression. You get cool things, and the game goes at a reasonable pace. You don't wait 200 hours to get some cool mechanic you can't even use because you need to research more science shit.
Come to think of it, I've never built this many boring production lines in a row.
I have
vanilla.
never in any modded game. I didn't even build this much in Age of Engineering. I have played countless modded packs in both Minecraft and Factorio, and I have never built so many boring fucking assembly lines.
Now that you mention it, Age of Engineering was a similar number of hours, but like all those hours were like brain problems. It was like, how the fuck do I automate this machine?
It wasn't just a straight, dude. It wasn't just a straight line of assembly machines. It was an actual problem, and it was actually unique. We had to do bees. We had to do fucking calculator mod. We had to do all these weird ass problems that required different play styles and different things.
Nightmare fucking immersive engineering.
Yeah, we had to. Immersive engineering was more interesting, and I hate immersive engineering.
Same.
Right, Angels only with beta options turned on.
That
Dude,
sounds
the last time I played Bob's Angels, it was a joke. It was a joke. Bob's plus Angels is nothing.
Well, Bob's plus Angels is fun.
It's fun, yeah. It's fun. It's just it doesn't take long.
By the way, Angels is the same type of bad as SpaceX, so that doesn't surprise me. I did all the Angel shit, and Mike did a lot of the Bob shit when we played Bob's plus Angels the time we did, and like Angels' oil shit was not fun. It was just like, build a line of refineries, put the recipe in, build a line of refineries, put the recipe in, run 35 spaghetti belts between all of the things for individual subcomponents, and then add a tank and an overflow valve for every one into a flare stack. Like, exciting times. And then it was like, wow, I can't get enough fucking liquid to my fucking machine through this fucking pipe because my oil line is now gigantic. And then Mike was like, here, Chris, and he puts a heavy pump down with a beacon, actually 8 beacons because they stack in that pack. He's like, I'll barrel it for you, and it crafts like 8 million barrels.
Yeah,
in like
now you can now we can put liquids in barrels, and the whole point of the pipes stop existing. So we beat Bob's plus Angels because we figure out liquid logistics.
Mike just started sticking assemblers and unbarreling barrels wherever they needed to go, and the bots at this point move at light speed because we had like 8 or 9 bot upgrades, and I'm just like, wow.
The whole game just like
I played for the past 50 hours was completely superfluous. And it broke me. I quit.
The second I was able to do barrel logistics, the entire game became trivialized. Like there was nothing left in Angels that was challenging.
Mike is the only person who's ever done that to me, and he's done it to me twice. He did that with barrels and Angels, Bob's plus Angels, and then in a Minecraft pack, I have avoided Draconic Evolution inadvertently because every pack I've played is usually a tech pack that's progression, and Draconic is broken, so it's either at the very end of the pack, in which case I don't really use it much, or it's not in the pack at all because it's overpowered. But we played a semi-kitchen sink pack once, where Mike was like, all right, I've solved our power problem. And I'm like, what do you mean? We've been having power problems for 2 days. I've been setting up new reactors and stuff. I'm like, we're way below what our power requirements are on this base. And Mike's like, I've solved power. And I'm like, how? How did you solve power in like 2 hours? And he's like, I built a draconic power storage. And I'm like, Mike, you're stupid. A power storage can't fix our power issues because we're not making enough. And he's like, watch, it will. And I'm like, okay, I don't get it. And we went to bed. And then I woke up the next morning and the buffer was like, because the buffer,
it's like 2 trillion. It's 2 trillion or some shit. So the buffer for the power
is like we're only like 5% of our power is excess, but it's enough to buffer so much overnight that like I log in and we have enough power to finish the pack. Like
I don't even think it was full. It just buffered.
It wasn't even close.
It wasn't even close to full, but it was some crazy amount of power. It was like
it was
like 2 trillion RF or something, and it was like, oh, okay.
I literally quit on the spot. It was over. I was just like, wow, I spent all this time working on interesting mods to build power gen, and now I have nothing to do, so I'm just gonna stop playing, and that was it. I didn't finish that pack. But that shit, if you ever wonder, why are Mike and Chris always like, we'll drop a warehouse here, we'll add a rocket for this, it's because of that fucking pack. Ever since Mike showed me the power of the infinity buffer, I've been sold.
Yeah, listen, it doesn't matter how slow your production is. All that matters is how big your buffers are. And then the bigger your buffers are,
exceed the burst capacity, and you're solved. It's easy.
You just buffer everything to a crazy amount, and you'll never lose. With enough buffers, anything is possible.
That was a long time ago now.
It
I
was
can't
a long
even remember
time
what
ago.
pack that was.
I'm finishing this pack out of pure spite, so that I have an educated opinion on how to shit on it in every way possible.
While I am shitting on it,
it's got a lot of cool stuff in it, but man, I have
I
a
am
lot of
officially-
things to shit on.
I am officially shitting on it, but I'm still happy to keep playing for the moment because, frankly, I built up a lot of Factorio autism in the past several years not playing this. Like,
True.
I haven't played Factorio since like 0.14 or something. I think 0.15. Maybe.
Yeah, it does scratch. It scratches the itch. It scratches
I've,
the itch.
over and over again, I kept being like, Mike, I want to play Factorio. Do you think there's new mods? And then we'd look it up, and it's like, nope, there's only
No,
Bob
there's
plus
nothing
Angels.
good.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
Like, we'd look at the mod list and we'll be like, so what are people playing? Oh, they're playing this thing called Pyodons. How does that look? Oh, that looks awful. Let's not do that. Oh, there's Bob plus Angels. Nah, that's still just Bob plus Angels.
It's literally years. I've looked multiple times, and then Mike's like, "Do you want to do a vanilla Factorio run?" And I didn't. I was like, whatever. And he's like, "We installed Crashtorio," and then I was like, oh, "Okay, there's some cool recipes. That was good." And then some guy just wanders in chat and gives me a 300-hour nightmare.
Yeah, dude.
And then leaves. Doesn't show up to any of the future streams. By the way, you should play SpaceX. And then
Dude,
he's just
some
gone.
guy walked into this stream. We only had Crashtorio 2 installed. It's like the first stream, and he walks in and he's like, "Yo, if you're doing Crashtorio, you should do space exploration."
He was right. He was very right. Crashtorio would have been pretty
And then
boring.
that
by
guy
itself.
that guy did a drive-by on us. He's like, "Yo, dog, what if I just drop this in your lap? How about you take some Crashtorio here?" Yes, Crashtorio.
But yeah, I can't believe I've never heard of SpaceX. Like, it wasn't on my radar.
Nope,
No one
and
I know
no
who
one
plays
ever,
Factorio
no one I
mentioned
know,
it,
no
but-
one has mentioned it. No one talks
Yep.
about it. I know why, because anyone who's tried it, anyone in our group, I don't know anyone in our group who would have finished this pack.
True.
I don't know a single person in our group who would finish this pack, honestly. I think they would get to
Yeah,
space and they'd
I
quit,
agree.
because we were on the verge of quitting. We were pretty close.
What was gonna make us quit? I don't even. I think
It was the
just
cost. It was
logistics.
just cargo rockets and shit. Like, it was like, oh, we need 1 million iron to launch every cargo rocket, and now we have to go scale iron up 10 times more. And it was some I don't know. Everything was getting out of hand. Everything was out of control, and now it's even more out of control.
Dude, Locotrans fucking Venom in chat.
I hate you, random person.
Oh man.
Fuck you, random person, for bringing this hell upon us.
What are you working on right now?
Anything I want, Krisk. Anything I want.
Well, I'm asking because I want to steal you for a second.
I'm doing heavy assembly.
So I've got my landing spot. So how you solve this is you set the clamp to the same ID in space as you have on planet.
Correct.
Okay.
I just give each clamp is dedicated to a ship. So like, if you have a ship that's the way you have it work is like, I'm lazy, so my constant combinator is always sending an anchor thing that matches all the locations it has to go. You
Also, I
rebuilt
ran
your home
into
planet
a-
30 times to keep up with everything? Oh god.
We've kind of done that, to be honest.
A little
Like, we
bit.
didn't-
I don't think
we
we're at
didn't
30
rebuild-
times, but
We didn't I don't know, it depends. We didn't rebuild everything a total of 30 times, but I have rebuilt almost every single production line at least 3 or 4 times. Like, there's a couple exceptions, but the only ones that we haven't rebuilt is science because of the infinity buffers. Like, all of the early sciences, we just have so many fucking cards in the warehouse and then in the rocket that, like, dude, our like green science cards are running on assembler 2s.
yeah.
That's pretty poggers. Big fan.
Okay, go here. What is this gonna be? This one's gonna be heavy composites. And then engines just have to come in from the other side. Or
You know what's
something.
sad too? I've
What's
had
up?
more fun with Crashtorio 2 advanced chemical plants than I've had with anything in SpaceX, including spaceships. Plopping down a single building and replacing a giant line with like a slightly simple belt spaghetti is a beautiful feeling.
It is beautiful.
I earned that shit. Hundreds of hours of nightmares. Dude, in a lesser pack, I would be complaining about how overpowered those are too, but it's funny, like they made me earn it and now I'm okay with it. It's fine.
You've spent the last 50 hours trying to get UPS back? Yeah. When we reach UPS problems, it's not a what I'm gonna play. I do not believe in gameplay about optimizing UPS at all. When me and Chris run into a UPS problem, yeah, we don't play the game to fix UPS. We play the game to solve problems, and anytime we run into a UPS issue, we just patch it out or we use Lua commands because we find a way. I refuse to deal with bad UPS.
Yep. If we reach the point where it's spiking and it's kind of unplayable and it's actually Factorio and not a mod, like I can't fix it, I just will stop playing. Like that'll be the. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. So
I'm
as
not
soon
gonna
as
sit here and play on a 20 UPS base, it's not happening.
Yeah, true. That's not happening. Yeah. I refuse to do that. Can you? I'm still mad about how bad Aliens fucked UPS. Like that's disgusting.
I cannot fucking believe you were about to buy a new computer.
I was that close. I was that close. I was about to buy a whole new computer because I thought my computer was dog shit. I was like, dude, wow, my computer can't handle Factorio. Time to buy a new computer because I want to play.
I can't imagine what you would have done if you fired up Factorio and you were still lagging.
Well, then I just have a new computer, and that's the.
Yeah, but you probably would unironically never play Factorio again. Would be my guess.
Yeah, if I bought like a new $3,000-$4,000 computer and the Factorio UPS wasn't improved, I'd probably turn off Factorio. I'd probably be like, my view on it would be very strong. I would just be like, nah, dude, nah.
Dude, Lograchan's just sitting in chat like, fuck, we were so close.
You were close. You were close. Oh, I love big electric motors so much.
See, it feels so bad about that, Mahalik, because like Mike and I talk about it sometimes when we played other stuff in the past. Like, we've had the conversation of how does a normal person play?
Normal people, they don't know.
Like a dude, Minecraft pack, like it's. Dude, you start running
normal
lag,
people.
like
normal
shit.
People, they play with lag, and like. They have to do gameplay. They have to do things in the game. Like they don't know. They don't have the knowledge or the know-how to do it.
What's lagging.
Yeah, they don't know
like,
what's causing the lag. Like
intuition.
It's unacceptable in my opinion because when you make a game, especially Factorio and modded Factorio, you have to make sure to deal with the lag issues for them. Like the person developing the mod should say, "Oh, this mod pack requires me to have like 100 surfaces. Maybe I should do something with aliens." So Plague Rocket is kind of an answer, but Plague Rocket, I don't think Plague Rocket is done. It's not an answer because you should. You're punishing a player. You're forcing a player to go for research solely to reduce lag and nothing else. There's no other reason to use a Plague Rocket. Killing biters, you can do without a Plague Rocket. It's a joke. Killing biters has never been the hard part. The only value a Plague Rocket has is to wipe out biters to improve your UPS, and that shouldn't be something you have to do via an in-game thing. No gameplay should be based around that.
Normal players won't even know that it's biters that are lagging.
Yeah, they won't even know. People will say, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm at 30 UPS. Maybe I have to switch to all robots." They'll have no idea it's all aliens. 90% of all the lag issues in this game are because of aliens. Straight up, it is aliens. If you have low UPS, it's because you have aliens. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. You don't know it. Yeah, biters and pollution are the worst UPS eaters? Correct. And we disable biters on every planet that we've secured. Because look, we built the walls, right? We built the walls. We have laser turrets on all edges. The biters have never breached our walls. Like, since it does not happen. It doesn't happen.
Speaking of fucking lag avoidance mods, placing spaceship scaffolding so that I can fucking play the game.
Don't let's not even talk about that.
No. I was thinking last night after you logged off, I was like, all right, I'm gonna patch SpaceX, I'm gonna patch Crashtorio. Is there anything else I want to do? And I was sitting there, I was this close to making a mod that makes a building that gives you like an infinitely increasing energy with one building, where like you just dump tile and solar in, and it increases the power output equivalently, so that I can go to the star system, dump all the fucking shit in the chest, and then my building just eats it and makes the power.
Oh, I see what
I was
you're
thinking about it because I'm so over pacing spaceship tile, but like I want my beam to work.
Yeah.
Oh man, it would just be like you need as much tile as a spaceship, a solar panel requires, and then you dump the panels and the spaceship thing in, and then you get the power.
Yeah, the I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know if that's it sounds like a Factorio thing because it's a landfill code. It's landfill code. Yeah. But space scaffolding, I can't believe you can't just paste a square of space scaffolding and have it just work. Like, why does the server have to explode every time you do that? It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I think this has been true of all of our modded packs, but like one of the top challenges we run into is lag issues in almost all of these.
Never played a mod pack in Minecraft that I didn't have to diagnose lag in. Literally not one.
Not one. No. Nope.
Which is why I'm like, how the fuck do normal people play this? Because some of the packs were quite hard. I had to I had to decompile mods that aren't on GitHub and patch shit out of the mod to make the pack playable. Like that has happened to me. Oh man, and some stuff, dude, that one pack I couldn't even solve. Mike and I didn't finish FTB Infinity Evolve because they had a custom pack that had these like steam assemblers.
Oh yeah, that was awful. God, those were coded
they were pretty
so
cool.
badly. Dude, so badly.
Pretty
bad.
Cool machines, pretty cool automation. But it was like it caused horrific FPS lag and we couldn't fix it. We could not fix it. It was horrible.
Dude, you know what's funny? The FTB people paid they paid for that mod, Chris. They paid for it. They paid money for it.
It's a little embarrassing.
And it's embarrassingly bad. Like, the mod is cool. It functionally works. But from a performance standpoint, it is fucking awful. It is so bad. I can't believe they paid for that. I cannot believe it.
I can't believe that the pack was out for years and nobody went back and fixed it.
No, dude, I'm telling you, dude, half these mod pack people, they do not play their own packs to completion. You know why? By the way, do you know why Age of Engineering was so good, Chris?
He definitely played it.
He plays his whole pack, start to finish, multiple times. He plays the whole thing. I want to see an Arendelle space base. I want to know. I want to see Arendelle get through mid-game at 60 UPS. I want to see it. I want to see him get through the whole game at 60 UPS. I want to know. I want to see him do it. I want him to sit down and prove to me that he went through the whole pack and didn't see any of these lag issues as a problem. I need to see it. I need to see an Arendelle space base. Because I just don't get it. Like, if you're making the mod pack, like, you have to play through and get to a point where you're like, okay, this is causing huge lag. This is causing huge lag. I need to redo this feature. Like, how do you not get that? How do you not get to that point? Devs don't play their own game? Yeah, it sounds like the normal. I don't know what happens. I don't understand. So we need... I don't want to touch this assembly line, so we need a new assembly line. Got it. Woob devs do, though, which every other dev too. Yeah, I know that. The Factorio devs are constantly playing the game. And that's very obviously clear with the way the UI is improved. All the UI improvements, all of the shortcuts.
Name another game that has been out for years, and the devs were like, "We need to make the UI not shit." It's never happened.
No one does that. The Factorio people, the actual
hasn't made their UI better for 20 fucking years. Like, holy shit.
WoW hasn't gotten a UI update. But Factorio has.
For doing that, because the reality is, doing the UI upgrade doesn't get them any money at all. Completely worthless as a company. You get nothing from doing that. They did it purely to make their game good. I have so much fucking respect. As much as I might shit on our setting for other stuff, that is like top fucking tier game dev shit.
Yeah,
literally can't name a single developer that's ever done that besides them. Not one.
True.
I'm sure there are some, but I can't name any, and that's crazy.
It is crazy. It's nuts. It's out of control. Maybe I should just logistics block these. Kind of tempted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna logistics block it.
What are you logistics blocking?
Engines. Electric.
Oh no.
I'm not running more lines. Screw that. I got
It's not
better
like you
things
need
to do.
thousands, yeah. But
How quick do these get made? All right. Listen, I want engines to stop being on a shortage, okay? This is important to me.
I command
copper
you,
cable.
stop being cringe.
Yeah, no more. Your time is over.
I love when you fucking eyeball a pipe from really far away and it's correct.
Yeah, I've done
That is
that.
a good feeling.
It's a great feeling. Alright, green belt out like that. There you go. Good. That's right. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you requested the copper cable too.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to. I got a better plan for the copper cable.
You should
actually.
direct insert the copper
Yeah,
cable.
I have to.
straight
I have to
copper.
make it in place. Yeah.
Definitely.
Didn't realize it would work so well. Coiled cape. It needs a lot. What do you mean I'm out of logistics range? Shut up. No more. You can't tell me what to do.
No more cringe shit. Alrighty.
Alright. This. That. Alright, how much does that produce? That produces 3 green belts worth. Is that enough? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, dude, these advanced assemblers, so nice. So nice. My sanity is so much higher because of these assemblers. Where's our lube? I know lube's on the bus, I just have to find it. There it is. Man, I haven't expanded lube on the bus in God knows how long.
I'm doing
like
science.
Here.
Sorry, not science. I'm doing research.
Science?
Don't want to be unclear.
Is it science time?
Oh my god.
What up?
I wanted to see if there's ever a situation in which the robots can keep up with us. There is not. Not surprising in the slightest, but... Dude.
Let me look. Oh, yeah, no. No.
The pipe doesn't even insert fast enough. It's jammed on rocket fuel. No, it's not jammed. Holy shit, look at how fast the
No,
tank
it's just
goes
it's
up.
just filling the tank super fast. Oh, that's fantastic.
It will eventually jam.
Oh my
though.
god.
I need to
It's
scale up the barrel
crazy.
production.
Wow. That's nuts.
I make the shit barrels up here somewhere.
How much input does this require? Net machines. Okay, we're good. So we can output like this. Nice. And then we need steel plates and electronic circuits. Circuits. There you go. There it is. Engine problem solved. Making enough lubricant now. I thought I fixed lubricant. I don't even remember where that gets made.
Very early on the bus. You might be running into pipe problems.
We piping? No, we're just not getting enough heavy oil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not getting enough oil in general. What? What about the oil fields I set up?
You must have ate them all.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Woo! Alright. Is this oil hooked up? Hold on, let me, Isn't oil finite? Yep, it sure is.
Yeah, we gotta scale up fucking oil cores next. That's going on the list. That's not gonna fucking fly. How do oil cores even work? Is that just a core fragment type?
It's just core fragments, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Same
just,
deal.
It outputs the liquid on the processor, I guess?
Yeah, when it peels the core, you get a liquid output.
So I think what we'll do
It's
is we'll have
K2,
to,
just make oil from matter.
where would we get the matter from? Like, what do you turn into oil?
You could just do wood or something, probably.
Mike, this is disgusting. This is so sick. Look at it make those barrels.
Also,
Oh my
we
God.
can't do that yet because that's all deep space science shit anyway.
Mike, this is intensely satisfying.
You barreling?
Yeah, open this warehouse.
Nice. I like it.
Very cool.
Barrel that rocket fuel.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be unbarreling a lot of rocket fuel soon, so that felt like that needed to happen. All right, I can bring my ship down here. I'm ready.
Sweet bejeebus.
So how do I get my ship to leave? I just, I need to emit a destination.
You need to give it a
I need a
destination,
combinator.
and then once it's in space, you have to always be feeding it a speed thing. And then it has to be fed the clamp info as well.
My clamp's already on a constant combinator, so I need to add speed to this too, on my ship side combinator. Oh, right. How do I find out the destination for my planet? That's from Universe?
Universe
right?
Explorer, yeah.
Okay.
And then you just click it, it'll tell you the signal you need to
307.
send, so it'll be like Planet 306 or something.
307.
Oh,
Very
was I
close, Mike.
close?
You were very close.
Oh,
307.
I literally picked that out of fucking thin air. I was very, very close.
Using stack size on signals is pretty clever, honestly. Well done.
I agree with that.
Planet 307.
Go, pumps, go. Pump away. I'm following this pipe because it still feels like we're not getting enough oil. Wait, where does this go? Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. I might need to take a trip somewhere.
Mike's gonna take a little trip. I hope this ship doesn't blow up.
Let's get some pumps here. Pump it. Come on, bring me the pump. Let's go. Faster. Much better. Yeah, we might have to pump. We've played this mod pack very quickly though, as ironic as that is. Me and Krisk, we've talked about this, but me and Krisk make a very powerful combination in stuff like this, because we're able to do a work split that works perfectly for us. He's able to do a lot of like big brain shit that requires that heavily benefits from his programming experience. And then I'm able to do a bunch of mundane shit that heavily benefits from my ability to play horrible games.
That's true. That's a bad way to put it, Mike. Your intense dedication and ability to concentrate on a fixed, unpleasant task.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. It's called grit. Yeah, I have a lot more grit than Krisk does. If you stress Krisk out enough, he'll just leave the stress source.
I'll just be like, wow, that's annoying. Goodbye.
Yeah, this sucks. All right, I'm not doing it
time.
anymore.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Dude, I quit Detective GUI so fast Mike's head spun.
As Morb would say, coward.
So give this a once over for me.
I can't.
So I'm
right
admitting.
now. I would love to, but I actually can't. Otherwise, I'll lose my place in this pipe chain. Give me
Okay,
1
no
sec.
problem.
I am fixing this. Okay, this needs to happen. All right. Pump here. And then once that's done, I think that's good. That'll push us into the, yeah, that's the oil pump, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that will improve our oil. It's gonna have to be good enough. Because we're not getting nearly enough. Jesus. Maybe I'm just gonna have to make lube on Oil Planet. Because I'm not even, we're not even making enough petro for other stuff either. Oh, it doesn't have power. Of course not. Embarrassing. All right, once this pump gets hooked up, we'll see how many oil refineries that turns on. It should be an improved number. It's gonna take the logistics bot a hot minute to get there, though. Where are you at, son? Oh, there it is. It's coming. It's coming. Alright. Pump is online. Let's see how much oil comes in. Oh, that's looking good. Man, this setup is ancient. It doesn't even use advanced beacons. You know what? I'm gonna go over and visit oil. It's overdue. Yeah, Mahalik, what I have, the motivation I have would make me an excellent employee at a shitty company. That's all you need to know. No, I was an excellent employee at a good company. I know my company was good. Not morally good, but a good place to work.
Let's see. Okay, can you once over my spaceship?
Yes, I can. Ping it? Ping me up.
So we've got constant combinator on the left emitting the clamp IDs, 3-3 speed signal.
All right, hold on, don't ping me up. I can't advance beacon this?
What? What
How do I
advance
beacon
beacons?
this? If I just did this. I just want to advance beacon a few of these. It doesn't need to be permanent. Yeah, that'll work. All right, I'm looking now.
Oh, your oil ship.
All right, I'm looking. What are we looking
All
at?
right. So in the combinator on the left of the console, I have the clamps. I have a constant speed signal, which is not a problem, he said.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I have on the right side a constant combinator emitting our planet ID 307, which is going into the console. So it has speed, clamp ID, planet. If I tell it to launch right now, it will land at clamp ID 3 on novice.
Correct.
Okay, let's see. Don't fuck up. Why is it not launching? Oh, it is launching. Okay, that's a good sign.
Where on novice does it have to land? That bottom? I'm assuming it's the planet-shaped pad at the bottom right.
Yes, it's where I'm standing.
Well, I can't see where you're standing. I see the thing, but yeah.
It's not going. Why is it not going?
Have you ever flown this ship before?
No.
It has to be flown manually at least once before automation is allowed.
Okay. No fun allowed.
Ghost ship.
Oh,
good
it gets
thinking
there
on
in
the
only
concrete.
10 seconds.
It'll get there pretty fast. I mean, it's novice orbit to planet, right?
Nice.
There you go. Yep.
Cool.
And now you have to feed it. Where does this have to go? Back to the orbit,
to the
right?
orbit.
Yeah. So now you have to build all your conditionals down here, and then send it the same destination signal back up.
Oh no. My pipes, they're wrong. No.
You tried.
Look, that used to be the correct pipe arrangement, but then I changed stuff.
Yeah, sure, Chris. I believe you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Leatherman. Nice. I'm just gonna put a pump here.
Well, my steam is completely unnecessary, but that's okay.
More. Pump more. So, is everything moving full speed now? It looks like it. Lubricant is still not positive. I'm not making enough heavy oil. That's crazy. That's impressive, but crazy. Disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna put a output pump here. More. Eat the heavy oil. None gets left behind. Delicious. Alright, now, is that enough lubricant to get our shit working? Hold on, we'll just fly over there. We don't need to be over here anymore. Because, these, yeah, they don't ever go up that high. Oil is, the beast is fed once again. We have fed the oil beast. It will continue to ask for sacrifices. We pray that it'll be merciful. Nice. Look at that. We have an excess of big electric motors now.
You're a big electric motor that drives my base.
Man.
Hey, what the fuck?
What up, G?
Stop that, spaceship. You're not supposed to be helping out. Turn that steam turbine off this instant. What the fuck? We have enough power on the base, too. Stop that.
It's helping. What do you mean?
Can I turn it off? No, I can't.
No,
I can't
because
wire it.
it's using it because we use steam turbines to power our base, so it just thinks it's another nuclear turbine.
Wait.
Listen, it's barely using your steam, all right?
It doesn't matter, but like, it just irritates me.
You have to have a power switch. Have a power switch powered off a combinator.
I don't think that works that way because like it's not wired. It's in a substation. I don't know how power switches
you can't
work
use
with
it. Don't use the substation then. Use the super small power.
Use power poles in my ship?
I'm not talking about power poles. I'm talking about add-on power poles.
Oh.
The ones that you can attach directly to buildings.
Ugh, I'd have to like run it to my. Well. That might work. No, actually, that could deadlock my ship, though, because the turbine has to power the combinator that turns it off. Never mind. I'm not gonna think
Combinators
about
need
that.
power?
I'm pretty sure they do, don't they?
What?
Am I wrong? Yeah, they consume 1 kilowatt.
Then just put a solar panel down.
I don't have space. I do have accumulators, but it doesn't matter. It's not important.
Put a smaller solar panel down?
I'll just let it help.
Put an electric, okay, put an electric furnace down.
Shut up.
Put an electric, yeah, put a burner down, and then just have like a stack of coal or something.
Stop. Like you're a monster.
Look, you're gonna have to deal with this, Gross.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I have to deal with it?
Alright, I'm making heavy assembly. Lubricant
Nice.
is solved for now. I hooked up the other oil, so we have another 6 million oil hooked up. There's another 6 million out there.
I'm gonna unload this shit.
I mean, we already get some oil from core processing, but definitely not enough.
What do I do? I need... Think about this.
Yeah, core processing does make oil, by the way. Just in general, like normal cores do. Pump that oil up. What does this get pumped into? Oh yeah, this gets pumped into heavy oil, that's right. God bless liquefaction. You're not making enough light oil, I see. Where does this heavy get pushed into? That's pushed into here. Ah. I love liquefying our extra coal. That's a very nice feeling. You know what isn't a nice feeling? The fact that we spend so little iron that our core mining for iron, it's spent so little. We spend so little iron. God. I hate it. I hate how little iron gets spent. I scaled it up too, but now it's all buffered. Our giant buffers are at work. I could set up logic to do inefficient iron instead. No, no. Eventually we'll spend it. Chris, how many warehouses of space scaffolding should I have?
I don't know, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna make this 2 warehouses. Right now, the improved scaffolding recipe, we only have 1 warehouse buffered at any time. I'm gonna buffer 2.
You got me. That shit sucks. Why don't you just put it directly into a rocket and we'll just have a scaffolding rocket with the free bonus that it's bigger than a warehouse? Isn't it bigger than a warehouse? I guess it's the same size, actually.
Maybe? I mean, I guess I could make a scaffolding rocket.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah, we can have a scaffolding rocket.
Now this orbit.
What was I building? I built heavy assembly here. Put it on the variable rocket. Does that mean I'm done down here? For now? Maybe? Think so. I think that means I can go back to trying to progress. Alright, let's switch loadouts and head in space. Go, go, go! Be gone! Space loadout. Hand it over.
Okay, spaceship. Spaceship? Wait. Spaceships. Spaceships emit. How do you check the fuel size? Did you wire every tank?
I wired all the tanks.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe the ship doesn't just like emit a signal for that.
Nope, that's just how it goes. I'm taking the variable rocket up. Do you need to come upstairs? You good?
I'm good. And if I do, I'll ride my fucking spaceship.
True, true. Nice. All right, let's head back to the turbine area. Oh god, I'm getting those beautiful lag spikes. We're starting to hit that point. You know, Chris, I don't get lag spikes until you're in the game. I think it's your fault.
But you have to simulate everywhere whether I'm here or not.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Maybe it's
Game
just
doesn't-
because my automation's too powerful for you.
Your existence is too powerful.
Seems reasonable.
Heat shielding. What if it's the logistics request causing it? Like our personal inventory requests. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, what if that gets checked 100 times a second? Lattice pressure vessel.
What do I want? Steam greater than 40k.
The assembly.
Do you even check fuel, or do you just assume your ship has enough?
I don't check fuel taking off. I just always make sure that if I'm having a two-way, it just has enough to always make... I know exactly how much it does to do the two-way, and then I always refill in space. Because the space refilling is a lot more convenient than anywhere I'm going usually. You can refill if you want, but it's really up to you.
Well, this is a planet rocket, so I do refill, but...
Yeah, if you
our
have to, you
planet
have
ship.
to. Yeah. There's a lot of space pipe in storage. Okay, that is high temperature turbine generators. Now we need high temperature heat exchangers. That's 5 different ingredients, which we're gonna just do 5 different requesters for, because we know the multiplier is just gonna explode all over us. Nanomaterial. Lattice pressure. I guess I could have just copied the other stuff too. Gotta be composites. Most of these are the same, right? Yeah, like I could have just done that. We have turbine generators. Very exciting. High temperature turbine generator. They stack to 50? I certainly don't need 50 of them. Oh my god. Alright, limit that a ton. And we're waiting for the heavy composites to get delivered. Yep. Aren't we making the lattice here? Thought I was. Lattice pressure vessel. Pretty sure I'm making lattice pressure vessels on the bus here. I know I'm making nanomaterial over there. Yeah, I don't remember where I did this. It is up here. Oh. What? It's above me? No, it isn't up here. Beryllium, crinite rod, and vulcanite block. I don't understand. Did I just never make this recipe then? Could have sworn I did. Beryllium. Granite rod. And vulcanite block. Weird. Yeah, I got no idea why that was like that.
Alright, that's it. If I unload this ship, it should take me to space. You want to see if I suck?
Sure.
Let's find out. What is this? Active provider storehouse. Give it to me. I'm a little hype.
High temperature
Belts are facing the wrong
high
way.
temperature exchanger. All of this is just so I can go make a ship that's slightly better.
Alright. Gotta connect this to what? Red? Red. Okay.
Oh,
It's
you need
unloading.
heat pipes for this. You can't heat water up. Oh, I see what has to happen. Ah! Now the energy beams from space make sense. Things are starting to come together. Well, I better get this warmed up now. Receiver. Yeah, let's get that in our inventory. So, Chris, we're gonna have to have an energy beam receiver to make steam.
For what?
Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Chris.
Hello? What are you talking about?
You know, Chris,
Why are you gonna steal my Steam? Who do you think you are?
I'm not stealing your Steam. I'm making new
Yeah,
Steam.
that's what I thought.
Your Steam is useless now.
I thought you said you're stealing it from my beam receiver.
No, I expanded your beam receiver at the beginning of the stream. That's one of the things I did. Check it out. I brought more solar panels.
Oh, cringe?
And then I made another emitter for my own personal use.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I need another emitter.
60 gigawatts! Wow, you stole so much of my power. Why?
What?
Oh.
No, it didn't.
Wait. What?
What are you talking about?
Really? Really?
What's up?
I set my energy beam emitter to off and it still uses 1 billion gigawatts? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. It preps it.
No way.
Yeah.
If I delete this, those will all turn off.
What?
I gotta know. I have the weapon beam. I have to delete all the injectors every time I want to use the weapon.
No.
Really?
What do you mean?
I turned it off and it's still using power, unless you're using 46 gigawatts, but you can't be. These other ones are off.
I don't think I am. No.
No, you're not. I have to delete all of these. Every time I want to turn this weapon off, all of these injectors have to go, or it just uses your power.
Well, if you click the
forever.
energy injector, it looks like it's just injecting forever.
Yeah, it just keeps going. That's so fucking stupid. What? I just wanted a weapon that, like, I hit on and it uses a lot of power, and then I hit off and it stops going. Like, can I wire these?
You might have to wire it, yeah.
You can't wire them.
No, you would have to do a
I
power
have to
wire.
move it down and use a power switch. That's
No,
so
you don't have to
fucking
move it
stupid.
down. You just have to use the things
I have to
told
move
you
it
about.
out of range of the substations.
No, you just delete the substations and you put the new poles down. Smaller ones.
Add-on power poles are very cringe, and I don't have those in orbit.
True, you gotta make them. Have fun.
That is so fucking dumb. Like, actually so fucking dumb. Whatever. Just delete it. Whatever. I'll just make the robots paste it every time I want to use it.
Yeah, that's really weird that it does that. Huh. Not
Very
it seems
stupid.
like a big oversight.
Very stupid.
For a very high-tech space machine, it's not very smart.
Very.
require more scaffolding. Well, first let's place this receiver.
What makes you think you deserve more scaffolding?
I
You feel
deserve
worthy?
it. Heat exchange pipes. Wow, I do not carry those. Good thing I put them in the space variable rocket. Nice. Heat pipes. Oh, right, I have to get the orbital thing to shoot here. Okay. You. I need you to shoot right here. Energize. Yeah, there you go.
Whatever you say, Captain Picard.
Look, I need to make sure it's a lot of power, alright?
You know what else is a lot of power?
What's up?
My spaceship! We're unloading as soon as these loaders get here. Any fucking day now. Come on, robots!
Chop chop.
There we
go.
Oh, it's happening.
Is that your machine learning data? Nice.
It is. That means you get to have cards. We could go up to Prod 7. I very well might.
Exciting, exciting. That's what
I
I
have
like
to
to
scale
see.
up electronic components, but I think I might do that. Free is pretty good. Okay, ship's empty. Clock's activated. Taking off. Yes! And it landed on the planet again. What?
You did something wrong. You didn't set destination from the
must
planet.
be wrong planet ID.
You have
How
to
much orbit?
you have to have a
Wait.
constant commenter on the planet that's feeding the destination of novice orbit. So it has to be
I
orbital
am.
ID.
I'm literally doing that. What? Why does it have the old planet in the thing? 308 is the right ID. I'm so confused. How does it have 307 in the console?
What do you mean? That's the output console. That's its current destination. You don't wire anything to that.
Oh.
You have to wire to the console. Like, you see how on the left there's an input wire? That's where you're inputting the anchor coordinates. Here,
I mean,
I'll,
I
here.
crosswired it. I see what happened. I see. Gross. Yikes. Stinky. That's stinky, Mike.
Yeah, like, here. You de-wire that,
Yeah,
wire that. There you go, sir. I got you. No, you had it right. Yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
that's-
You're good now. I fixed the left side already.
how do I see the state of the ship then? That's kind
The
of
output.
annoying.
The output tells you the current state. It says 307 is the current state right now.
Yeah, no, I know. I wish I could see the input state on the left. Like, I wish it had its own thing. Like, I'd have to make a poll or look at the wire pass through.
No, you can just hover over the
really.
little top left part of the clamp.
Oh, we're not launching because I don't have fuel. That's cool, because it's refueling. Cool. I'll wait. This is fine. Now, if only it would fucking refuel faster, but you know
Faster,
how it
Chris,
is.
Faster.
Dude, I love watching steel pumps work at half speed. It's very cool.
Listen.
If I put steel pipe down here, it gets deleted, right? When I go to space?
What?
If I put a steel pipe in my ship, it just gets deleted? Or can I just not do that at all? I think I can just
You
not
can't do that. It'll get. I don't think you can do
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't let you.
I don't think you can place it on
Ugh.
spaceship flooring anyway. Temperature. How do I get water here? Water ice, I guess. Did you just unbarrel and did you just process water ice, or you just make water barrels?
I made water barrels, I think.
Oh yeah, which I think is made from water ice already. Yeah.
Yeah. Water ice would probably be better. I just
No.
didn't really
The
think
water
about it.
barrels are powered by water ice.
No, I know, but water ice is probably more compact, so it would make more sense to ship water ice over there, probably.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I
Yeah, but
didn't
you would
really
have to
think
use one of
about
the. You'd have to use the chemical plant instead of the assembly machine.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, I could try it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not putting no big ass SpaceX building down there. That's cringe. Oh, that's why you wanted heat. That's hilarious, actually. Good use of the beam. I like that.
Oh, do you? Good. I'm glad.
That makes sense.
I don't know if I'm gonna need more than one of these, because I think this is gonna output a lot of steam.
You should only need one injector on that beam, I think.
I gave it more because I wanted to heat up faster.
Is that even how it works?
I don't know. I do not know, Chris. I live in a world of unknowns.
It takes so fucking long to refuel this spaceship. I hate it.
Well, that's just how it is, my friend.
Spaceships are stupid.
You know what's stupid? Lag spikes whenever you're on the server.
My enormous weight is too powerful for the hardware.
Yeah, clearly. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the good news is my fucking ship is super cool. I'm happy about this. That was fun to set up.
This temperature is not going up fast enough. Wait. What? Oh, no! I've been tricked! I do need Naquium! Oh, heat pipes only go to 1,000!
Isn't that enough?
I need 5,000.
Why don't you, dude, just place it directly adjacent to the beam receiver. You don't need a heat pipe. Maybe? I think it does. I think that works.
That would be blessed as hell if that works that way.
I'm like, I think. Please.
Sorry. I can't play right now. Sorry, give me a second. I'm at 10 FPS. I'm literally at 10 FPS. I'm not playing until my FPS is 60. It's unfucking bearable. I still can't play. What is going on? What's lagging us now? I'm about to stop. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to buy the OVH server. It's happening. I'm buying it. I'm done. We're getting an OVH server. I don't care what it costs.
Okay,
it's
but
fucking
I'm not
retarded.
lagging right now.
I am. And the server my lag is wait for update. It is the server. I'm done waiting for the server. I'm getting a good server. A better server.
Well, you do you. Your money.
Can you transfer to the server?
I can, but I'm not promising that it will work.
Why is this such a problem? I was 60 UPS for 3 hours. Everything was fine, and then you join, and now the issues are here. Why? Why does adding a player add so much lag? I don't understand. I don't get this. Why am I at 171 for fucking wait for update? I don't understand. This sounds like it has to be the server. It has to be. It cannot be anything else. I don't understand why you joining would cause me to lag. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna lose it. You're watching someone go insane live, folks. Why play the game when you can lag instead?
That is weird.
Okay, I can hook this up directly. Oh, thank God.
Nice! Temperature 6,000?
It's not... Oh, it's split the temperature. I see how it's working. Sounds like a firmware issue? No. No. Sorry. Absolutely not.
Are you still lagging now?
Yeah, I'm still spiking.
Let me see if when I get to space if I start lagging, because sometimes you lag on other services when I'm not lagging on mine. Let me see if
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because wait, why isn't this temperature going up? Am I not sending enough gigawatts? 2,800.
It is going up.
Oh, it's just still spinning up. I see.
Yeah, that's gonna take a billion years.
Is Chris lagging too? He lags at different times. Sometimes he lags when I don't lag, and sometimes I lag when he doesn't lag.
Yeah, I'm moving
which
my
makes
camera
me,
around
which convinces me more and more that it's a server issue.
Well, the problem is there's too many variables. It could be that your hardware is not keeping up. It could be that you're having a route
I know my
issue
hardware is
with
able
the
to keep
server.
up. It cannot be my hardware. It
No, I'm
cannot.
saying it could be the hardware. It could be a route issue to the server. It could be the server not keeping up. It could be something else happening on the server that's like spiking the server CPU. I mean,
You know what? I'm willing to pay to find out. I am willing to pay to find out. I need to know. It needs to stop. Where's the OVH server? Where's the sexy server? View prices. Where are you? Let's see. No setup fees. Delivery in 120 seconds. AMD Ryzen 5600X. Beautiful. I played for 3 hours at 60 UPS, and then you joined, and all of my lag issues appeared. All of them. Configure. Hold on, let me order this. Out commitment. No, I'm not gonna order a fucking 12-month commitment. Good try, OVH. You won't trick me. You shouldn't need more than this. How much file size? How much space do you need for the Factorio saves and stuff? Does the server
hard
run?
drive?
Yeah.
It literally
need a
anything
couple-
should be fine, like 8
Anything
gigs
should
or
be.
something.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Is an electric steam boiler worth it, or are you just dumping power to create power to net loss? An electric steam boiler is worth it if you have excess power from an infinite source.
You're not creating power. You're deleting power to store power somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this, if you're storing the steam in a tank, you're creating a super accumulator.
Yeah, that's the only reason to use an electric steam boiler, is to use steam as if it was a super accumulator, and it will be better. It'll be better than anything an accumulator can ever do. One large tank of stored steam is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accumulators. It won't even come close in comparison.
Which is very funny because
hundreds of accumulators.
I don't think that's intended. It seems like they added the electric steam boiler because there's a few recipes that use steam, so it's supposed to just be like a quirky ingredient, and they inadvertently made a super battery thing because it's like, normally getting steam is a pain in the ass. You only get high temperature steam from a nuclear reactor, so it's like a refill would not be convenient anywhere, but it's like, I don't know, I can just drop one anywhere and convert power into super storage. Give it to me. I like it a lot though. My ship is still going to the wrong surface and it's driving me nuts. I don't understand why. Why are you deleting the ship?
I forgot that I deleted my OVH account. Can I just send you 120 bucks?
Yes.
I had to delete my OVH account because they tried charging me for a server I hadn't turned on in more than a year. And they tried charging me for a year worth of server fees for a server that I canceled, and I have an email proving the cancel, so I didn't have an account with them anymore. Because I had to give them, like, they wouldn't let me delete my credit card info until I gave them a new credit card, so I gave them the credit card with a balance limit of, like, I gave them, like, a gift card or something with a limit of, like, $5, and then I told them to fuck off, and I deleted my old credit card info, which was my real credit card. It was awful. That was the worst experience I've ever had. I couldn't even believe it when I saw the charge on my card. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, them being French is very uncool.
Their servers are great. It's just shit like that
it's just
is
you
awful.
can't communicate with them. Their policies suck, and they kind of screw you at times. Mostly, I think it's mostly just because like their policies are very unclear because they're French. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
All right, Chris, I'm gonna cash out you 120 bucks.
I don't do that. I just fucking hold on. Let me figure this out. How to make this not annoying.
What do you mean don't do this? Why not?
I'm verifying before we do that. That I can order it and stuff. Because I don't have a SoUStart account. I use an actual OVH account, so I was making sure they were available on their
on
website.
OVH Cloud. This is where I was getting it at least.
Yeah, okay, I thought you were looking at the other one.
No.
Because they have like the cheap line
No.
and they have like the actual OVH.
No,
thing.
I was looking at an actual OVH dedicated.
Yeah, okay. Wow, there's a no setup fees promotion right now. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking screen.
And make sure to, without commitment hit. Don't get yourself to own zone.
Yeah, obviously.
So you can? So I'll send it to you now?
I guess so. I forget. How does Cash App work? Does it just go straight to my bank account?
You have to cash out to your bank, I think. But it'll be quick.
Do you know how to use Zello? It's whatever. Or Zelle?
I think my bank has Zelle.
Zelle just instant transfers to your bank account, which is cool. But
let me
fine.
look. I think there is something on. Let me look. I'm looking. This is a. I literally have a Zelle tab on my bank. Hold on. To or from someone else. Make transfers using email or mobile numbers with Zelle. Set up email mobile to receive. Oh, I have to set. Oh, okay, never mind. No. This is why I use
Cash App's fine.
Yeah.
Cash App has no fees, right?
Nope.
The server's 120. I cannot emphasize enough. This might not fix it. I can't.
Nope. That's
I'm
fine.
not
I need to know.
Okay.
I need to know. I need to know.
Hey, dude, check this out on the checkout screen. OVH would like you to not mine with cryptocurrency on their servers.
That's funny. Let me know if you got that.
I did. Let me
Excellent.
click into the tab. I wonder if there's an exploit that would let me accept one of these requests multiple times.
Good, Chris.
I'm
good.
sure there's not. But...
Good. That's what I want to hear. Yes. Let's exploit Cash App.
Well, dude, when you work in InfoSec for a while, you just start looking at everything like that. That's just how it
true.
is.
All right, bring me the water ice. Let's
Did I
go.
tell you? There was a foreign scammer trying to get money out of Storm a while ago.
Okay.
And they told him to send a $100 Cash App payment, and he sent a $100 Cash App request, and they clicked it. Like, he has a screenshot. He got $100 from a scammer by sending them a request instead of a payment. I was
There you
impressed.
go. Good work. Can I make another one, or is this gonna kill my Steam temp? I can make another one. Okay. Probably want to do this. All right,
Dude,
we're making. We are officially making 5,000 degree steam.
Can you imagine if you had told your younger self how many accounts, passwords, and pins you'd have as an adult? I used to think managing like 8 accounts was really annoying on like different forums and Reddit and whatever. And,
But
like,
I'm
now
up
it's
to
like
dozens.
Dude,
It's ridiculous.
I have probably 100+ at least in KeyPass. It's a nightmare. Like it is.
It is a
truly-
nightmare.
I'm well over 100.
You want to know how you shut down the internet? Delete hack into every password manager and then take them all down on the same day. See what happens. See what happens if you somehow take down every password manager out there. LastPass, KeyPass, any of them. Oh, this only works. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I see. I understand how the system works now.
We're already on a server, Locotran. He's paying to upgrade to an even faster server to see if that stops lag spikes.
Yeah, I am getting a server because I need to know. I need to rule it out. I have officially given Chris the budgeting power to rent us a top of the line single-threaded performance server from OVH. It is extremely powerful. It is way more than any Factorio server should ever need.
My prediction is this will probably not help, or will only help for a while, because it's synchronous lockstep. Eventually, will be gated by your hardware or my hardware being slow, right? Like, because that will lag other players, I think. Or no, actually, doesn't it like?
No,
if
it's beyond your means,
yeah.
you'll desync. You'll desync. We know that's not the case because you're not desyncing.
We'll still effectively get stopped though eventually.
By our hardware though, not by server hardware. And the server.
It'll be time for you to buy us both a new computer.
Just to finish Factorio.
It's like 10 grand. We're finishing this pack.
I'm gonna slap down the case. I'm just gonna be like, give me the computer. Let's go. We're finishing this Factorio pack, and every pack to come again. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, there we go, we're good. Felt it. I felt that. I like that I'm able to cheese the 5000C thing by just connecting it directly. That is mildly hilarious to me.
Fucking cheese.
Pay to win, not even UPS optimizing.
We did a UPS
We
optimize.
did
We're
UPS
out of step.
optimize.
Yeah.
This is cheesy to me a little bit. Being able to connect up the heat exchangers directly. Okay. This lets me unlock what I was trying to do before. Now I can put the turbine down. High temperature turbine generator. So I shouldn't need, I can probably get away with a small storage tank, right? Of the 5000C?
For what, on your ship?
Yeah. I'm not gonna store
I-
200k. There's no way I need 200k 5000C at Steam.
What is it, 50k? Yeah, 50k in a tank. Let me run the numbers for you. How many engines do you have?
I'm gonna have
1, 2,
12.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 12, and they're 10.33 megawatts each. Where'd my Steam go? And we'll just say, are you using laser turrets on this? Fucking
I will be,
horrible
yes.
brick.
Yeah.
So we'll say let's increase your power requirements to 200 megawatts to have a realistic number.
Sure.
So 50,000, one turbine. That'll get you 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
That's
The one
fine.
tank.
Because I'm gonna be going. In theory, should be going so incredibly fast that these trips should be really quick.
Well, are you gonna be parked on the other side at all?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Because then you need idle power too, because it's gonna constantly use steam unless you have.
No, I'm gonna
solar.
put solar on it. I'm gonna have one solar panel. One solar panel. No, solar doesn't work. Sorry, solar doesn't work at that place. No.
Then you should probably just make a large tank to be safe. I would say.
Fine. Fine. It's free power anyway. It's solar power. It feels bad. It feels ridiculous to have that much steam, high temperature steam.
50 minutes.
Feels like a lot. Just an incredibly high amount.
I'm gonna scream.
Why is that?
I have to fucking log into my other email to get the code to log into my OVH. Then I have to go get my credit card, which is not on my desk because.
Look, Chris. Okay, it's gonna be all right. All right, I have my 500° C being stored. Now we have to use the turbine, which I've never used before.
Oh, this device isn't recognized. Google wants to make sure it's really you. Yep. Okay. Yep. We're going down the dependency chain of logging into this account.
Oh no.
My favorite. Please send me a standard.
Wait, this outputs
verification.
water as well? How do I get rid of the water?
Flare stack? I don't know.
I can't build flare stacks in space.
Oh. Our cheese might not work then.
It will.
You have to put it in a tank. That's
I have,
the only way.
I have to have a water tank. No. No. No, bro, please. I beg you. Anything but the... Oh, man. Can I really not void water?
Without a flare stack, I don't know. I don't know a way to do it.
Let's see. I'm looking through the water recipes.
Are you fucking kidding me? See what's new in Gmail. Get started. No way to fucking cancel it. Die. Die. Whatever person made that, I want you to die.
Oh, a tutorial for Gmail?
It's just because they want to push their new features, and like, I don't care. I don't care.
I just want
Who
email.
uses email? Who uses email in 2021? Literally who?
Look, email's semi-useful. Oh! I can use an electric boiler to void it. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can boil it into more steam.
I
That's
can
kinda
boil
funny.
it into more steam, which I can void.
That is hilarious.
What's wrong?
Good. That's a good idea. I like it.
Look, I don't need this water. The other steam I can get rid of. That's easy to get rid of. I just have to use a normal turbine, I think. Yeah, I think I can just turbine that steam. And then we're waiting for the boilers to come. Yep, there they are. Nice. Water
I told
comes
you
out
there
the
were,
sides.
Remember I told you there were ants in my dog's food thing?
Yeah.
I went to Home Depot and I bought a type of ant trap that was recommended to me today. At first, it's really cool because I've never seen an ant trap like this. They're clear, so you can see the ants in them. But I had found the ants trolled me because twice I checked for an ant trail and there wasn't one. And then my mom was over in the morning and I was complaining about it. And she's like, "Let me see." And she pulls out her fucking phone flashlight and there's an ant trail right then. I'm like, I thought I was retarded. And then so I put the trap out and they were eating it alive this morning after I set the trap out, like within 10 minutes. Not surprising, because she had found where they were coming into the house. And then I checked it this afternoon, no ants. So it just happens that the hours I checked for an ant trail, they just, I don't know, go to bed. They don't do that. They disappear at this hour. But I'm immensely satisfied to see the ants eating that trap alive. Bye-bye.
Okay, I have a solution, and it is really gross, but I think it works.
What do you need the tank for?
To output the normal temperature steam it generates, because I can't feasibly get rid of that steam with shitty turbines.
Yeah, just add another steam engine to that tank on the right, like a normal steam
No,
turbine.
Chris. It makes it will jam up. Like, it's a deadlock, because if I put a normal turbine, it uses the normal turbine. That turbine generates a small amount of power, and then the 1 gigawatt thing only generates as fast as the slowest turbines do. And I can't have that much horizontal space. Sure. I can't use that much space on turbines.
You have to get rid of the steam somehow, or you deadlock anyway.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick up and place the storage tank every time I need it.
Well, then you should put a turbine down regardless, because it's free power in the meantime.
No, it's not gonna fit. That's what I'm saying. I need to cut this ship in half and stack the stuff on top of each other.
You're gonna cut it in half.
Yeah.
Gross.
Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough integrity limits.
All right. Let me just type my credit card into OVH. 73421. Oh no, he's streaming.
Damn streamers. Streamers ruin everything.
Someone on Twitch must have fucked that up and mumbled their credit card out loud at least once, right?
Dude, they probably did worse. They probably showed their credit card via a webcam or some shit.
Breaking. 4chan reads streamers' credit card off the reflection in their glasses.
Yeah. It is like that. All right, let's expand our ship downwards, and we're gonna stack these ion engines on top of each other.
Right. Cringing in progress. I'll say this: OVH made their checkout flow like 800 times better since the last time I've ordered through server.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good sign, right?
Dude, they've redone their entire like cloud panel literally 6 times, by the way, since I've been a customer. I don't know where anything is anymore. I learned like 3 of the panels, and I don't even look at it anymore because I assume they're gonna throw it out. Huh?
Have you given up on trying to figure out
I've
their
given
panels?
up, dude. They redo the panel like on a maybe 9-month basis. It's crazy. All right, your order has been processed. Track my.
You know someone that showed their social security on Twitch? Nice. What a gamer.
What a gamer.
What a gamer, dude. He did it. Alright, well, let's see if this works. I actually don't know how much ion stream I'm gonna need. That's why I have to do this test run as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what that integrity takes us to. Oh no, I'm at container stress maximums. Oh god. Oh, shit. Wait, what counts as container stress? The warehouse?
Your inventory, the warehouse, and the steam tanks, they all count.
Oh, fuck me.
Do you need a buffer warehouse? Because you can just use a storehouse.
I can't, I can use I think I can get away with the smaller stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, because like my tiny ship uses storehouses or whatever the 2x2s are called, strong boxes. One warehouse fucks your container stress. That's what I was complaining about earlier. And you know what's unfair about it? Why doesn't it should only count the used slots as container stress? It's stupid that it uses empty slots because that's also a game mechanic. Like you would have to make a circuit that's like, hey, if you overfill the warehouse, your ship breaks up in orbit or something or stops working. Like that would be cool, but no, it's just like, sorry, you've placed a warehouse, it's all over. All over. Or you've placed five requester chests for your turrets, it's all over. It's all over.
Fuck, just, alright, let me get my inventory back. Oh, fuck, cancel these requests, please, God. Oh, no! You fuckers. It's all fucked up now. Okay, you know what? This is fine still. This is still more than enough of the stuff I need. Alright, get rid of this shit. Robots, come here. get it out of here. Hurry up.
Well, the thing's ordered, and I'll
Excellent. That's
I'm
what I
just
like
gonna
to hear.
keep playing whatever it delivers. Oh man, I need a snack.
All right, container stress is good. I'm good on container stress now. Excellent. We're probably gonna need more heat pipes than that. That's all right. That's something I can deal with. Heat pipe.
Also, to answer Battle Rabbit's question, yes, in that situation, you can actually host a local server in many games. It depends on the game, though. Not all AAA games have a way to do that. A lot of modern AAA games, in fact, will only let you play on their dedicated servers, and you can't host your own, which is super stupid. I think Battlefield works that way.
Diablo, the new Diablo Resurrected will work
Diablo works that way. Yep, correct. But in games where you can do that, if the game is not multi-threaded and you're not you are pegging a CPU with the game, you can host a server and lift some of the load to another core locally, which is super dumb and hilarious. However, I will say very few games work that way anymore. Most games that won't save you anything is the TLDR. It depends, but there are games where that will work. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Yup. Alright, so we should be able to, now that we've adjusted our ship design, and we've done all the high temperature shit, man, we got indirected a ton, huh? Progress is slow and steady. Now we're just gonna streamline it real quick. We have enough space for this. We can just do that. That looks good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You would think you could make money using your PC as a Factorio server? No. That's kind of tricky. You can kind of do that, but only if your server actually has like the proper infrastructure behind it, because you need upload speed to host a server. And if you're gonna make your own home server, you have to have the networking set up to properly manage your network traffic, right? Because here's what happens. If your server is set up incorrectly, someone will join the Factorio server, they'll max out your upload, and then the whole server will become unplayable. So you have to figure out how much upload bandwidth you have, limit it on your Factorio server, do all of that correctly, and then host the hardware. Or you can just rent it out.
Client profit is very poor, so like if you only have one server, you're not making any money.
Yeah. In
OVH,
short,
when you rent an OVH server, their time to profit on you, like you need to keep renting the server for like 2.5 or 3 years before a month-to-month payment is profitable for them.
Correct.
It's actually really bad.
Correct.
FBH's entire model is their initial upfront costs are nightmare, but it's like their shit is so good that you'll be a customer for 6 years and they'll make 2x profit on every server. And that actually works for them at scale. But like, man, when they roll out a new data center, they lose hundreds of millions of dollars that they won't be getting back for a long time.
Or when a data center burns down, cough, cough.
Yeah, cough, cough.
Can't imagine that happening anytime recently.
There's no building that's more believable or unbelievable burning down than a data center. Like, they have Freon, they have the oxygen suck out things, they have like traditional fire extinguishers, they have employees everywhere that are trained in this, and their data center burned down. Those are one of the most fire-resistant buildings in the entire world. It's fucking unbelievable. I can't even. I should Google. I never got the post-mortem of how that happened, and it's probably available by now. Like, damn.
It's pretty impressive. it's impressive. And then we'll have a few turrets on the sides. I kind of wish this was more equalized, but that's okay. Is this a warship? Yeah, it is. Well, we're going to be going through asteroids so fast that I'm worried about the power draw, but we should be good. Alright, we're going to do our first test flight. Chris, are you here for this test flight by chance?
Yeah, ping it once you take off.
Alright, let me check my integrity. Integrity looks good. We're going to test flight to Calidus. And we do have enough space on this rocket for a solar panel or two, just to not blow
How much do you believe in this ship?
Very strongly right now.
I linked it to Scout, just because I feel like he would think these spaceships are cool.
I think he'd like the spaceship stuff. Absolutely. Alright, anchor. Hold on, let's get this correct. Anchor using spaceship left clamp 7.
I love that you're going to take off to the StarCraft music.
Yeah.
It's perfect for this.
Dude, this is either going to work beautifully or the ship is going to split into a million pieces.
It would tell you if it was, right?
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how fast this is going to go. I don't know how good these ion engines are. When are we switching to the new server? When OVH gets it set up and Kriska does the whole shebang with it.
It says the product is available, so probably in the next 10 minutes after I eat this food.
Alright, we're launched. Here you go, Krisk. Here's your ping. Alright, let's go to Kellis orbit. We're using 10 megawatts passively. I can probably place another solar panel to stop that passive.
What?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, they idle at 4 and your shield protectors idle at 3.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's okay. I can fix this.
Oh boy.
I'm just putting solar down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having solar put down so the idle is taken care of.
We could get rid of the idle cost on the shield projectors by using a single laser turret as a detector with a long clock. Like once a single laser turret fires once, your shield projectors turn on for like
I'm okay with
4
them being
minutes
on.
or something.
I'm okay with them being on.
Well, you really don't want them to.
No, they have to
drain
be on
your
all the
idle.
time because they stop smaller asteroids. There are smaller
No,
asteroids
that's what I
that.
just said. So what
no,
you do
but
is a laser turret
the
fires-
laser turret doesn't target smaller asteroids, Chris. You understand?
Literally not at all.
Not at all. There's dusty asteroids like that like ping against your ship wall. I don't know if they do significant damage because I didn't notice them when I had the non.
Well, they can't, right? Because we didn't have laser shields before. And
Yeah,
we
no,
weren't
but
taking like huge damage.
No, but we were taking damage. But we always have our roboports with us. Like we don't send ships out without shields often. Actually,
A ship
I guess I could.
repair packs and without walls. I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure.
the automated ships have no shields, right?
Yeah, no, they don't. I don't think those matter. I think that's just flavor.
You think it's just flavor? All right. Well, I'm gonna keep them on anyway. All right, let's go. Let's see the top speed here,
All right.
and we'll see
They're
how
sure
fast
cool
it goes
looking.
through Ion Stream as well.
Tank's not even full. Is that because of your launch? I guess.
No, the launch cost I guess is 5K.
Yikes.
We're at
It's going
180.
much faster than the previous ship.
It is going very fast and climbing. We are cranking right now.
I think you're gonna need more ion stream storage, but besides that, this looks good. It's not stopping either, which is encouraging.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to see.
I wonder if everybody does the high temperature steam thing, or if not a lot of people are clued in.
You can
on
use
that.
a solar panel in a spaceship? Yep, no idea why, but you can.
Why wouldn't you? We could do that in real life. We do that in real life.
We do that in real life.
Yeah.
It looks like it's capping out at 200.
That's pretty fast. I think you can do better. Then again, how fast do you need it to be?
Oh, but I'm gonna blow through my ion stream. Hold on, let me get back to novice orbit.
You've only used 800. You haven't fucked it that bad, but yes. How's your steam buffer? Not even moving.
It's probably because most of the power is coming from these other things. The two steam turbines.
Also, I budgeted you for 200 because I was being conservative. You're actually like 140 to 150, so... Yeah, no, that, so far the steam calculator I made seems accurate, I think. I didn't test it, but like when I eyeballed it the other time and now this time, it looks like...
Dude, this is such a silly way to do it. It's
Is
so
it?
dumb.
I
It's
think
so
sick.
good.
I think it's really
It
cool.
is sick.
I don't even think it's that silly either. The only silly part is, you know, thermodynamics, but like...
Yeah, I mean, steam never losing temperature is an extremely useful feature.
Yeah, but to be fair, that is technically an engineering problem, and with sufficiently advanced materials, you could make something resembling this, honestly. It's just like, in real life, steam would never be the ideal solution, right? Like,
Well,
you
what's
would,
the
you would
most?
build a reactor. of
No,
some
yeah, you
kind.
would just use plutonium. You would use a.
You'd use a fusion reactor in
no,
real
they,
life.
you
If
know
you were-
how they
if you were
power,
this
you know how
level
they,
of
you know how they do
technology.
satellites, right? They use actual
Sure.
RTGs.
Yeah, I know.
But do you know
It's
what an
just-
RTG costs to make?
Hold on, I wanna...
Do that. Go look it up. Go look up what the cost of an RTG is, dude. That
No,
shit,
I wanna link you an XKCD that I don't know if you've seen.
dude. A
This
real.
is actually, I'm not exaggerating. I think this is my favorite XKCD, but it's like, I never have the occasion to share this with someone because A, it's not that funny out of context, and B, most people don't get it. For once in my life, this is in context and you'll get it perfectly. I will never have an opportunity like this again. This is my favorite one, Mike.
How will we keep the spacecraft supplied with heat and electricity? We could use a power orb. They give us thousands of watts 24/7. How do you recharge it? You don't. It's just made of a metal that emits energy.
Okay, come
Can
on.
we be
please
serious here?
here?
For something that's real, plutonium is so unrealistic. True.
And then the hover text is, it's like someone briefly joined the team running the universe, introduced their cool idea for a cool mechanic, then left, and now everyone is stuck pretending that this wildly unbalanced dynamic makes sense.
You
We
think the
can use a
lag is the
power
main? You
orb.
think the lag is the main space? Who knows, dude? I don't know. I know my
Care.
computer is not the bottleneck. That's what I know for a fact.
Lag is cringe.
Lag is cringe.
All right, I'll be right back a second, but now that your cool ship has been tested, can you explain to me why my fucking ship keeps launching to 308? It goes to the wrong planet. Here, I'll turn it on. Witness.
Hold on, I'm gonna build
I'm
up some
gonna
ion
verify
stream
that that is in
storage.
fact happening. Yeah, it's still happening. Okay. What the fuck? Why?
Give me more ion stream.
It has to fill up with more fucking shit anyway. All right, I'll be right back.
Let's see what Chris is complaining about.
I'm emitting 308 for Novice orbit because
Yeah.
that's the automation signal. My wires
Where
look
are you-
right to me.
You have it 308 planet. It's got to be 308 planet orbit.
Oh, it's a different signal. Whoops.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Mike figured it out.
Hello?
I don't think I had to redo the wires then. That's awkward.
No. What?
Feels bad.
Did you never look at the Universe Explorer, sir?
I knew there were different signals, but for some reason I thought, like, I don't know. I
Not
just didn't
everything
notice
is a
the
planet
icon was
signal,
different.
no.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking to myself that like a planet would only have one thing in orbit, but that's actually not the case. I don't know. I didn't brain.
All right, this should work fine. What's it waiting on? Fuel?
All right, I'll bring it back.
Is it waiting on fuel?
Yes, it's waiting on fuel.
I see.
It's
Okay.
got to fill up the tanks because it's a fucking every time I launch, ding, 400K gone. That's how it goes. Ugh, feels bad.
Just don't go ground side. Living on the ground is cringe.
It is cringe. All right, I'll bring it back.
Let's see. We have it looks like we have enough space to add a third row of ion engines, so let's do that. Oh, I see the problem here. I'm a fool! Can't be connected like that. It has to be like this. There you go. Yeah, that's how it has to be connected. Alright. Let's do... We need platform. We need to go... Oh, not that far down. Hut, hut.
Hut, hut.
Hut, hut.
Dude, you and your hut huts.
Listen, it's stuck at me, alright? I don't know what... Football has done strange things to me growing up. Alright, place all this shit.
Oh my god.
You're
I
back.
have to bring in one of my old names out of retirement. I haven't used multiple server names in a long time.
Oh.
Man, is it gonna get a new name or a venerable name that was used in the past?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to change my host file.
Yep, I already thought of that.
No.
It's not hard, but
It's not hard, but I don't wanna have to update my host file.
man, do I bring an old name out of retirement for the server? What did I even use to name my servers? Oh man, I gotta check.
It's gonna be Shodan, right?
No, Shodan's an internet scanning service. I can't use that one. That would be confusing.
No, you could do that. It wouldn't be confusing, Chris. Alright, let's see if this new line of engines will give us the speed we desire. Alright. Launch energy is 189 gigajoules. We need 30 gigajoules of fuel value required for launch.
Station.
Alright,
worked.
test flight 2.
Mike,
Calidus.
everything worked.
What
Ha
works?
ha 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 ha. My ship.
Invalid. Uh-oh. Wait, why do I need an integrity check? What? Oh! I'm a fool.
We know.
Shut up. That should be good. Integrity check. We're passed. And we're near the max, but it looks good. Launch. You can ping to... I ping to watch. Alright, let's see our max speed. Let's go. All 3 engines on. This ion... this ion ship is where it's at. Our speed is at 2... Oh, we're blasting up. Okay. We're at 210, 212, 215. Yes. More speed. This is a ship. Good. Excellent. 225. 226. It looks like we're capping at 228. Could also be the server discovering sectors. Yeah, who knows? Look, we're at 229 speed right now. We are cranking. Beautiful. Absolutely
oh my God.
beautiful.
So I had to copy the fuel circuit, and my orbit is now officially a clusterfuck. Do I have to fucking refactor my circuits to make this understandable?
What?
I will not be able to figure this out easily in the future. When I come back to this 10 hours
I don't
later.
like this circuit anymore, dog. Your circuit logic is killing me.
It just needs too much shit. Ugh.
What's the
I'm not gonna
current
document it,
project?
I'll never have to change
This
the
ship is the current. This ship is gonna take me to deep space, and we're gonna go get Naquium. That's the Aquatite, whatever it's called. That's what all of this is for. I want this stuff. I want Naquium. Give it to me. Naquatite, Naquium, whatever it is. We're gonna go set up a Naquium base.
Name this server Revenant because it's gonna die in a month.
It's a server slated
Yeah.
for death.
Dude, it's the undead.
Did you make sure not to set it on auto renew or whatever?
Yeah, I'm changing that right now. OVH just fooled me once.
Yeah. Dude, ion engines are really efficient. Like fuel wise.
From a template. Gen 2.
We did it. Okay. We're here. Alright, we're gonna wait for all of our stuff to refuel. This tank is good. Yeah, we gotta wait for the steam to refill. So, if you want to see this, this is how we get our steam now. We use high temperature heat exchangers, and we beam down a death beam. We heat up water to a massive temperature. We make 5,000 degrees steam. We store it in a giant tank. We then pump that into a tank on the spaceship, and the spaceship is powered by precariously stored super hot steam that would literally instantly kill everyone aboard if a single leak was sprung. If a single leak sprung on this tank, everyone in this ship dies and melts into oblivion. 5,000 degrees Celsius is an insane high number. Insane number. I don't even know what metal could support that kind of storage. How can this tank support that kind of temperature? What? Like, if I even Google search this, what is the most heat resistant metal? Hold on, let me see this. Dude, it doesn't even exist. Ready? There's a thing called tantalum carbide, and the highest temperature it can handle is 4,000 degrees Celsius, and that is the highest we have in existence. So we are storing steam at a temperature that currently is impossible to store anywhere.
There's some stuff that's that hot apparently.
No, I just Googled it. Googled it. The highest temperature storage we have in existence goes up to 4,000 degrees Celsius. Nothing goes higher than that.
Steam, yes. I didn't look at steam. I was just looking at anything that's a 5,000 C process. Like burning dicyanoacetylene, acetylene. My tongue did not want to wrap around that. Dicyanoacetylene in a torch is 5,000 degrees Celsius. 6,000 when burning in ozone, apparently. So it's like sticking your hand into a high temperature plasma cutter.
This is gonna be our actual travel now. All right, so we gotta head to the place we need to go to. There's a name for it. Hold on, I'll find it. The place we gotta go to is called Dark Flare. It has the Naquatite we need.
This
So let's
sucks.
go. Dark Flare.
Dude, I made my cool ship, but now it's made its delivery and it doesn't need to deliver anymore right now.
10-minute travel time is a lot more reasonable than we had before.
What 10 minutes with that?
Yes.
What was it before?
Oh no, sorry, we don't need to go to Dark Flare. We need to go to the wormhole. That's right, we can do wormhole travel now. Let's go to
wormholes. Hold on, I missed a few steps while I was sleeping.
Listen,
Explain.
okay, we're gonna go to Fenestra, and then we're gonna go to the place we need to go.
Where did we discover wormholes?
There's a place called Fenestra in Universe Explorer. It essentially all you need to know is that every single place in the universe is the same distance away from Fenestra. So we just always travel to Fenestra when we're doing somewhere far away.
Into that. Mike,
What's up?
how did you find that?
Deep space discovery tech. I discovered a bit more because I wanted to find a closer Naquitite thing.
And then you were just like, "This is different," and then you
Yeah.
flew out there to.
Oh
see
yeah.
what it was, or
Have you
what?
seen the ship? Yeah. I didn't go out there. I looked
No,
around
I'm
with the
looking
satellite
at it.
view.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Did you see the broken down ship in there?
This is so cool.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I
Yeah.
love this.
Dude, look. So it starts on the ring here, right? So it's like, oh, you discovered an anomaly, and it's a broken like Stargate ring. And then
Dude,
when you
what
go
the
up here,
fuck?
there's like a relic ship up here, and it's super cool. Also, it has a bunch of deep space belts on it. But you see it, right?
And space rails are very ugly.
And it's
We've
got
never played
combinator
one.
logic. It's got a lot of
Wow,
combinator
this
logic.
is sick. This is so neat. I can't believe you didn't tell me about this as soon as I logged in.
Oh yeah, well, whatever. This was part of the first 3 hours. Okay, this is
Remember
small
when I asked you, what have you been doing? You're like, I don't know, I've just been indirected for a bit. Like, what?
So yeah, I'm going to Fenestra. Actually, I guess I could take a stop there. Yeah,
So-
I might as well visit Fenestra while I'm here.
Have you never been there?
No, I'm going there now because it's quicker to go there and then go to my new location.
What if it blows up your ship?
I don't know what to tell you.
I hope you copy-pasted it.
I have not. I'm copying it now.
Dude, what is the Stargate for? How do you know that you can travel through it?
I don't know if I can travel through it. I do not know.
I thought you said anything is the same distance from Fenestra.
I can. I can just go to Fenestra. It's a black hole. I just go to Fenestra and then I go somewhere else.
Oh, but there isn't like a black hole in the system that I can look at?
Not that I am aware of.
That's, again, disappointing.
Well, okay, let me be fair, Chris. I scanned and looked around and I found the ship. There's no telling that there's more stuff in this system.
Mahalik, can we get a yes/no? Is it
Ion-
possible for there to be other stuff here?
Ion cargo. Deep space cargo. Deep space cargo.
That is really cool.
It is.
But I have questions. Mahalik, if you're still here, my first question is, can there be more stuff in the system? And my second one is...
Oh, I'm in
do
spatial
we-
distortion now.
What?
Yeah, I'm spatially distorted now.
Is anything happening?
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
look like it.
as I approach Fenestra, I'm getting farther away from it. It's hard to explain.
What?
I'm not at Fenestra, but I'm really, really close to it.
That's interesting.
Don't ask too many questions, okay?
This part of the mod is actually so cool.
Alright, so now I'm close enough. Yeah, it's relativity. Yeah, it's relativity.
No, I get it. I understand what it is. It's just like you don't see that shit in game.
Yeah, alright, so now we go to
Oh.
Dark... Hold on. I think I'm close enough. So now we go to Dark Flare.
I'm looking at the tech tree, Mahalik. Nothing's jumping out at me. Maybe because Mike hasn't been there yet? Or no, you said you have been there.
It looks like it's actually the same distance.
I thought Mike has flown there.
No, I have not
Haven't
flown
you?
there.
Oh,
Go to
okay.
it, Mike. I don't know if I can go there. I can try, but I think it's too hard. I don't know if I can. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try.
Are you good on ion shit?
Yeah, I'm good on ion shit, I think. Yeah, I'm plenty good. Plenty
How's your
good.
steam power?
I have 180k steam left.
Dude, what a cool ship.
And I have it, it's in Blueprint Library if you want your own.
Now I'll just steal yours whenever I want to go somewhere.
Alright, spatial distortion's going way up. I am literally... the time it takes to get there is not going down. We're in the fun zone. Here it comes. Here it comes. The ship is gonna get ripped apart by a black hole. I can feel it. I'm gonna get
That
memed
would be
all over.
Awesome.
I'm carrying my space base with me. I don't want to
Whatever.
lose this.
Nothing valuable.
We're at space. I don't know what spatial distortion means. I just know it means I'm getting closer to the black hole. Navigating spatial distortions.
Mike, I need you to bring me home at Stargate.
I think it's actually completely random whether I show up on or not. I don't think it's a linear time. I think
more engines.
I
Engines.
I actually think I have to just navigate spatial distortions until I roll into it. I don't know how this works, but it looks like it because the travel time keeps alternating to random durations. And one of the durations is about to hit me. I'm there. I made it. I'm here. I'm anchoring. Alright. Let's confirm anchor. What? Oh, I got a message. Biosignature, authenticated airlock access code, transmitted emergency backup log. Anomaly ship authentication. Anomaly ship log. It's a classified facility.
This
AI
Factorio's
Thyris.
been missing. This is so cool.
Yeah, this is what Factorio's missing. This kind of lore shit is exactly what Factorio needs. I like this a lot.
No, you got up like 20 ranks in the past 5 minutes. Holy shit.
Okay, so it is a Stargate, pretty much. Exiting hypertube. Log. I'm just seeing if there's any secrets in here I need to keep track of. Composition, naquium, holmium, unknown composites. Artificial construction. So this ship, it looks like this ship collided with this anomaly. Alright, let me go outside. I cannot reach it. Artifact fragments. Wow, this is the first time I've had to mine stuff. Come with me, children.
I almost don't want you to mine it. Too cool.
Look, I'm taking all anything I can take with me. Oh, wait, I'm being sucked in somewhere. What's happening? I thought maybe I'm not. Maybe it was server lag. I was freaking out for a second because it felt like I was being pulled in a direction. Okay, no, we're good. I'm not being pulled. It was just lag. I'm feeling.
So
I'm seeing things.
I'm so sad.
Do you think you have to put it back together? Maybe. We'll see. My night vision's triggering out here. I don't think I need night. Hold on. Stop. Chill. All right, I have a bunch of fragments. Wait, what? What was that? What? What is this? What are these? Oh. Oh. Well, that explains a little bit. Okay.
Don't even
That's
worry
the black
about
hole. I see.
Drive your ship into it. I'm sure it's safe.
Yeah, safe. I might need to build a ship that's small enough to fit there to trigger that. Dude, I have all these fragments. Alright, hold on. I'm going to throw these fragments into a chest. I don't even know if I can fit a chest on this. Let's see if
they're all
I...
different pieces. Why don't you just put them in your buffer thing?
my buffer thing's full.
Oh. Rip. Barrels.
Find puzzle. Decides to put it in a box. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go visit this ship. Ooh, alright.
Will shoot you, by the way.
Oh,
Because it
really?
says the chests are an enemy force, so I would be careful with the turrets at the front.
They're all out of ammo.
Oh, okay, they are out of ammo. You're good then.
Oh, it looks like I think I just claimed the ship.
Oh.
I just claimed ownership, I think, by being here. I think
Okay,
it just handed it
cool.
over to me. What is this? Flat solar panel 3? Oh, man. Hold on, I'm cutting my way through. Give me a sec. Damaged spaceship console. Let's see if there's anything in these chests.
Supposed to be.
Uranium rounds magazine.
Oh shit, are those Naquium accumulators? Take those.
Yeah, there are.
Those
I mean, these are Naquium
really
solar
good.
panels, too. Delicious.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have Naquium soon, so it doesn't matter, but like...
There's thruster suits here, but they're all empty. They don't have anything in them. Lame.
Where's my thruster suit Mark 12?
There's a bunch of uranium in here. Let's see.
And you can hold it in your hand.
Dude, I want to take this ship, like, as a whole. Like, I want to replace and fix this ship.
I wonder, it probably won't let you because it'll be like, your technology sucks.
I don't know. Well, yeah, because I don't have the hull size.
Yeah. Explosive
uranium cannon shell. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Look, they have a tank
neat.
here,
Yeah.
and it has like a little drive-out option.
Too bad no one can ever do that because a tank counts as fucking container stress.
Well, the next upgrade for spaceship integrity, it's 500 apiece now.
I don't give a shit. I'm never gonna put a tank on my ship if it costs me like 600 container integrity or something. But,
Just put a tank on your ship that has no container.
There aren't any.
I don't think there's any treasure or anything here. I'm looking for like a...
The Naquium accumulators are treasure, but we'll be able to make those, so it's like... Actually, how far away are those? Let me check. Accumulator.
But like, what would you use the Naquium accumulator for, even?
Your
We have the
spaceship.
steam power. No, I'm gonna steam energy. Care about these?
Yeah, but we still use accumulators on ships.
I don't.
That adds a lot of buffer.
I don't think there's anything on the ship, though, that I want. Like, there's no efficiency cards or anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's just cool.
There's space rails here.
Which is weird.
No, it looks like... No, it looks like this is only half the ship. The ship
Yeah,
is so
but, like-
long that it needed space rails to move stuff around.
Man, I'm just imagining a mega ship where the rails branch off into a train network inside the ship. That's too cool.
Let's see. So where's the other half of this ship, then? Can we find it? Can I do
Yeah, I
more?
was thinking that too. It would be really cool.
Can
I don't want to
I
generate
keep
a million
scanning?
chunks unnecessarily.
I'm not going to generate chunks, but what I'm saying is, let's read the log real quick. Exploration Journal. Venestra Unexplored Anomaly. Integrity failure, sections are detaching. Secondary pressure wave, reactor critical.
We have amnesia. Dude, that log is just saying that we built this shit, crashed on Nalvis, and now we don't remember.
Is that log saying
Heyo.
that?
Yes. Yeah, I read the whole thing.
The derelict ship
What, so-
automatically scanned me and authenticated my biosignature. Oh, yeah, why does it recognize us?
Yeah,
You're
and
right.
then if you look in the log, it says access log AI Thyrus Gate Sirenfall 6 in the log, the third line from the top. Hypernet Engineer L97 credentials, Sirenfall 6.
Oh, yeah, it does say
And then at the-
Siren Fall.
Yeah, and then at the bottom it says projected path Nalvis, so I guess we crashed and bonked our heads. Heyo!
But then why was our memory overridden?
You bonked your head good. You remember how to automate an entire planet, but you don't remember where you
No,
came
remember
from.
when he said he woke up? He said, I couldn't remember how I got
Oh.
here. I couldn't remember what to build or how to build it. At first I
Yeah, it
thought
just
my
says-
head
it
had been
just says my head
damaged.
injury.
No, he said the fact that my data logs were also empty or reformatted makes me think of other explanations.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because Arendelle hadn't written this stuff yet.
It wasn't written. Actual story? Actual
Right.
exploration value?
Very cool. This reminds me of Star Sector. The fucking gates in that game tempt me so badly. Like, I want lore dumps from that game, and I never get them.
Well, we know
It hurts
we know
me.
the temples. We know about all the temples and shit that have the symbols on them, but we don't really know any more beyond that.
Yep. Does the stuff in
Hypernet
Star
forward
Sector
construction
What?
cruiser. So this was a
Oh.
construction cruiser.
cool?
It doesn't look like a. I'm gonna keep doing deep space, because if I can find an anomaly, I could find 2 anomalies. You know.
Realm of Shadows.
Where's that on the interstellar map? Let me look.
I
Is that
was just
closer?
amused
If
by
it's
the
closer,
name.
the only thing that matters to me is how close stuff is.
No, I'm just seeing what they are. Oh, Realm of Shadows is another Naquitite asteroid. Planet.
Yeah, I already have. We have dark flare
Is
way
that closer?
Yeah,
It
dark
is-
flare is
okay,
super
right.
close.
Shame. Broken mirror. It's not letting me. Oh, that's why. Yikes! Cringe.
What's up?
I can't type in the search field if chat is open, and I wanted chat to be open so I can see all the names of the planets going by. That's pretty stupid.
So this is our construction cruiser. This is ours. This is our ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I could have built something cooler than that.
This is a pretty
personally.
cool ship. You know, I could build a cool ship too if I was allowed to. uh, let's see.
Remember, you're burning your idle power. Not that it should matter much. Yeah, your seed is not even moving. Ha! Razor
Laser
field.
field. Well, I'm not seeing any other anomalies show up. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick once around. I don't want to generate too many chunks. I'm gonna assume there isn't more stuff. It looks like our
Yeah, I
ship
don't
is
think
just
so.
completely
It would be
destroyed.
stupid.
But there's
I'll
nothing
know
to the
it's
south.
my ship. It was my name in the log.
It is your name in the log, correct?
Ha! Goes to show how good I am at driving.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else here. All right, now I leave this place and go to Dark Flare. I'm out. I'm eating through my ion fuel with every launch. A little spooky. But we're still good. So now we have to navigate after out of spatial distortion, whatever that means. Oh, but look at that! It's only 2 minutes to Dark Flare now. Yeah, yeah. You can fly to Fonestra to get to places quicker. You see how that works, Chris?
Uh-huh. Hailstorm is a water ice asteroid field. That might be actually useful later.
You're so confused why we're leaving? What do you mean? I don't understand. Why is it confusing that I'm leaving? I'm stopping the ship. I have my artifacts. I have the spaceship artifacts. Why wouldn't I leave?
Yeah, what else is there to do there?
I don't understand. Did I
But still
miss
has to go
something?
get us Naquium.
Don't I want to work out what to do with the pieces? Yeah, I have to stud. Oh, come on. Am I really this stupid?
You may as well just go get the fucking Naquium now, honestly.
No, I'm here.
You don't have enough ion. You're gonna have to come all the way back after this, or you're gonna get stuck.
Rebuild the circle? Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get stuck. I have a solution. It's not a good one, but it is a
Is it
solution.
send another ship to restock you with
Nope.
ion shit?
Nope.
Then what?
I'm gonna make the ship smaller when I need to launch.
Die.
Is it really? Am I really that silly? I thought, dude, I saw the fragments and I'm like, oh yeah, this is no problem. Whatever.
I just
let's
assumed
anchor.
it was something we'd have to do later, but
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it now. All right, let's confirm. All right. Grab these pieces.
hey, dude, Drac is a grug now.
So
Is
one
he,
of these pieces.
Didn't he join?
Hold
Didn't
on.
Drac join the stream as a Factorio viewer?
Oh,
or
it
was
does
he
line
already
up.
one of
Holy
yours?
shit! Wow, I'm an
Like-
idiot. Hold on, let me focus on this.
Let me focus. Okay.
This is very hard work. All right. Oh, I can just rebuild it. Wow, I thought I would have to like study these or some shit. I didn't realize I could just place these. I'm a fool. Let's see. One of these.
This better be cool.
This better be cool, he says.
If SpaceX blue balls me again, I'm gonna be really angry.
This does not look like an easy part to figure out. This part? Yeah, there you go. Like that. Like this.
Is your ship in the way? I think it's not. I
No,
think
it's
just
not. It's
barely.
not. It's not.
That would have been so funny.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, that looks like it connects. It's gonna happen again? Wow, this is really cool, and it's not gonna actually be cool? Yeah. Why do you gotta do that to me? Come on. Don't be cool. Let's believe. Let's believe in it being cool.
I don't know. He put a lot of work into making the Stargate shit look cool. Like, this isn't just a technology tease.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
hope
like if
so.
anything in this pack is cool, it would be this, but who knows?
Why can I place that? Man, I keep forgetting that I'm playing Factorio sometimes. New technology is unlocked in the tech tree. Long-range star mapping. New technology unlocked is dimensional anchor. What? What is this? Artifact jury rig. I need batteries, superconductive cable, Naquium
Can't make
processor, and space pipe.
Spoiler alert, we can't do that.
So is this to spin it up?
Oh, did that just spawn in front of you?
Yeah. Let's see.
Those are both
Long-range
super
star
late
mapping.
research. We can't do anything with those.
Some distant galaxies can be identified by specific patterns of unusual stars. Oh. Oh.
So what do you need in your artifact thing?
And then what's a dimensional anchor?
Let's
Using a
build
star's gravity as
thingy.
well as a stabilized point for a spatial anomaly.
What do you need to put in the thing?
I need batteries, superconductive cable, Naquium processors, and spaceship
Okay, so we need
pipes.
the Naquium first.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need to get the Naquium.
I was seriously considering getting my ass on a ship and going there right now with the stuff you needed. And what is the power requirement for that? Or
It
actually,
does
I can
not
just
have a
zoom
power
over there.
requirement. 1 megawatt?
Okay, so we will need energy to... Oh, it has a description. Whatever the ring is, it won't work. This is a construction site to make some repairs, install a few motors, sensors, control interfaces, and other add-ons. I'm gonna go ahead and
Artifact
pin
jury
this.
rig. So wait,
Name
if we feed this materials, will it repair the ship or something?
It'll repair the Stargate, you clown.
But why? No, it says whatever it is, whatever the ring is, it won't
Artifact-
work.
Artifact
says-
jury rig. This is a construction site to make some repairs. This is
Yeah.
to repair the artifact of Stargate.
Oh, I see. So it just needs a bunch of shit. All right, whatever. We'll have to go get the Naquium anyway. The Dark Flare, the place I've been trying to go to for 5 hours, 6 hours. The Ion Ship. 2 minutes. I like
big.
how we solved the power problem with the fucking high temperature steam. That's actually the funniest shit to me. I don't need any
cool.
bullshit nuclear or anything like that.
It's cool. It's very cool.
It is cool. I mean, if I can get a ship to use I don't know what the antimatter's like. Hold on, let me take a look. Did the antimatter engines say how much power it can use? 1 megawatt. So I guess it uses I guess it's just a better ion thing then. Yeah, dude, I'm still great on Steam. I'm not using any Steam whatsoever. This ship is cranking.
Oh god, setting up servers is cringe.
Hey, just don't lag. One minute. 1 minute. All right. But it looks like whenever we want to go somewhere far away, we can just travel to the anomaly, and then we just can spatial distortion our way through it. So that's nice. Only 2 minutes to Dark Flare, huh? The rabbit hole goes to a rabbit hole? I'm excited.
Alright, fucking Ubuntu. Let's go ahead and log in as root. None of that cringe shit.
Hell yeah. Get that server cranking.
I hate Ubuntu users.
Asteroid density.
I want you to know that, Mike.
Oh, is this the Naquium I want? Yeah, wow, it brought me right to the place I want to be. Cool. I do want to be here. Excellent. Very excellent. Alright. Let's see. Space platforming. Just enough for... around. What else do we need here? We need a set up energy beam receiver here as well. Alright, let's do that. Well, let's do the beacons first. Oh, right, this uses the big miners. Ah, I almost forgot. We can't use MK2s or 3s here.
Good thing you knew that before you got there.
Dude, I checked that shit. Dude, I knew I would have to check that shit.
I would have flown all
Dude,
the way there.
And it uses sulfuric acid, which I also brought.
Mike, you're such a gamer.
Dude, I was ready, okay? I wasn't gonna be tricked. I wasn't gonna be tricked by this.
How do you respond to allegations that you're a powerful gamer?
They are true, unfortunately. Sorry, I have to admit it. I am a gamer. Oh, I can't do it that way. Thanks. Alright. So would 3 at a time be the best? I actually don't know what the best setup is for mining. I guess I could space them out more? Like, we could do something like this, and then you do this? Yeah, that looks like the best setup. Yeah. Right, this works. We do that. Yeah, this looks good. This is a good setup. What the heck is a mer? A gamer? You got the first part? Alright, Drac. Nice shit posting. Not bad. Not bad. This is going to be the beaconed miner setup for Naquio. Large, big miner, big miners. Alright, there you go. Throw that in there. Right now it's powered on our ship, which we don't want. So we need to make an energy beam receiver. We want this to be somewhat close by, but we need it needs some space. Alright, right here is perfect. Whoa. I have the materials to make these things. High temperature heat exchanger. I actually don't think I need more than 1 or 2 of these, but we'll see. Pretty sure we can get away with less. Actually, let's build on this side. Yeah, there we go. And let's get that warmed up as well. We're gonna need a lot of power. We have 10% transmission efficiency. Okay, that should be enough. Dark flare, come up here. This is our receiver. Back. Energize. There you go. Alright, now we're beaming death down here.
Unsafe.
Because there's 0% solar this far out. And now... let's set up everything else. So it's gonna need... I have to put the steam output. So let's take this steam. Yep, there's the lag again. Okay, you'll be gone soon.
They'll be dead soon.
they'll be dead soon.
I think they'll be dead now.
Is it time to swim?
I'm ready to sink it. I think if you're good.
Yep, I'm good. I'm ready to. I'm ready to go right now. Give me the new server.
All right. You'll want to update your hosts to this IP. I will rsync this over.
I'm just gonna make a new entry because I want to keep the old one. Can anyone in chat guess why I use the host files to connect to this server? Please. I'm testing your brain power right now. For the more technical people in chat, why do I make host file entries to connect to a Factorio server on stream? There's a very good reason I do it. Alright, let's open up hosts. Hosts, come here. Okay, with Notepad. Because Chris told me to do it that way. No. His name, by the way, you don't know his name, but this is how I call him at least. Chris. That is the name you're looking for. He's Chris with a K. It's cooler than Chris. Alright. Copy that IP and then copy something else so that my clipboard doesn't betray me.
I mean, technically I did tell you to do it that way, but you were very excited about it at the time.
No, I told you I was looking for a way to do, like, to hide to do stuff. Well, no one in chat responded, but that's okay. No one had the correct answer. That's all right. Yes, launch in administrator mode, save. Yeah, so the reason we do it in the host file is because when I'm streaming Factorio and I go to connect to a server, I don't want to reconnect to a server with the IP and show you guys his IP. I don't want to reveal that information. So, in the host file, I define a new name for the server that cannot ever be used by random people in chat to DDoS it or whatever. So it's more of a safety feature. Because if I go to hit connect or whatever, if I go to hit join multiplayer, I don't ever have to type in the IP on stream. You thought the answer was because I was lazy? No, it's not because I'm lazy. No,
What
no,
I like
no.
about it is that it's very confusing for normies.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look like a domain name, and then they type it and it doesn't work.
I don't think they would type it. All right.
I'm sure there's some people who are like, I'm gonna join the streamers game. I mean,
is
maybe
it
not on
up?
your stream, but no, it's transferring. Actually, I'm making a DNS entry because I don't want to type this IP.
Damn. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're going to the more powerful server.
Oh, it finished already. Let's see.
Dude, I can't stop jamming. I'm bobbing my head. I'm weaving the torso. I'm just going back and forth. Doesn't Chris host it? Wouldn't it be the same as his web server? I think Dummy. I don't know if he's using the same server. I would actually have to check. I haven't looked at the IP in a while.
Why would you know where my web server is anyway?
Yeah, time tricks.
I don't host
Why
any
would you?
public websites anymore.
Yeah, why would you know what server it is?
Dude, I shut down the forum a hot minute ago. It's gone.
He's dead, Jim.
She's dead, Jim. It's true. Yes, please sync all the autosaves first. That's what I'm looking for. I should have just synced only the world save.
You fool. Are you in a... It's just command line shit right now, right?
Yeah, it'll be done in a second. Yeah, dude. I'm sure you can type rsync avzr from memory, right?
Yeah.
You know what all the parameters for rsync do?
Chris showed you the clan page that Storm destroyed.
Yes, it
part
is the
of
same
that.
server, but it doesn't matter because that's not a public thing. Nobody would know about that.
Yeah, that's secret information, time tricks. You want to get hurt? You better watch who you tell.
No one is the answer. Tell no one.
That is the correct answer.
Alrighty, it's starting up. Let's see if it's sick. Let's see if the server's power.
You won't
is
disclose it
unlimited.
for a fee? Let me know when it's okay to connect.
I think it's done loading already.
All right, I'm attempting to connect. I am not connecting.
I am.
Oh,
I think you did your host file wrong.
I might have done my host file wrong then.
Or you might have to restart your game after changing the host. Some things don't update immediately with it, some do. It varies.
Hold on, let's try this again. Multiplayer. Connect to address. Yeah, no, I might have to reset. All right, we're gonna reset Factorio real quick. Nobody look. Black screen.
Look.
You see
Nobody
nothing.
speak. Nobody get choked.
Time tricks. What would the fee be? What do you think you could get out of it if there was a fee?
If you disclose it, I'll break your legs. Is that a good enough fee?
How many hours are we at with K2+SE? We are at 200 hours and change or so, give or take. It's somewhere. It's like 240 now, 250. It's a pretty
Configure
high
renewal.
number.
Renewal off. Goodbye. The last step in server setup.
Not bad. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. We've been playing a lot of Factorio. Multiplayer. Connect to address. I must have done my host files wrong. How embarrassing. Oh, is it supposed to be tabbed?
What did you
What?
do?
I thought I did this correctly. No, it's the same. Did you give me the right IP?
Pretty sure. Let me check.
Oh, is it firewalled to only accept the IP of your current computer?
No.
Look, I gotta ask these questions.
On my other server, did you put the IP or the domain name in your host file?
I will show you.
Sure.
This is what my host file looks like right now.
Oh, that looks right to me. What happens if you ping it in command line?
Good choice. That smart. You know, Chris, that's a great idea.
Ping the IP directly and then ping dummy 2.
I was able to ping dummy 2.
Then you should be able to connect if you reopen Factorio.
I just reopened it. This is the reopened Factorio.
And you hit connect and you type dummy 2 and it doesn't work?
Yeah. But dummy 1 worked. What? Factorio? Is Factorio trying to trick me? Extremely concerned about people joining his server, was not concerned about live porn. Hey, that didn't happen.
Okay, try turning Factorio off, and then open Task Manager, and then go to Details, find Windows Explorer, and right-click it and hit Restart.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Or in Processes.
Explorer won't kill OBS, right?
No. It's gonna restart your desktop window manager, I think. Or your desktop.
Can I just restart Window Manager, or does it have to be Explorer?
No, it needs to be Windows Explorer. Right-click Windows Explorer, hit Restart.
All right.
For good measure, I'd restart Steam, too. Because the only reason that should happen would mean that something... Because it comes from... It's inherited by the process you started with, basically. So one of your other processes is cached.
Is it labeled as Explorer? Why can't I find it? What? Oh.
What?
Why isn't it showing up here? Am I going crazy?
You can just hit restart in processes on the left tab instead of details.
Look, I promise, guys, we plan on playing Factorio this stream, okay?
I'm playing.
Shut up. Alright, I have a new plan. Hold on.
I mean, you could just direct connect.
Yeah, I'm gonna direct connect.
The next stream it'll work fine. You can do
right.
this.
Holding pattern. Holding pattern. No, that doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
No, let me try the IP then. That is interesting. Are you sure it's not by default rejecting connections outside your account?
Yes, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? How would they have my IP? That's
IP doesn't work. The IP doesn't work.
That way.
Do I have to specify a port? Did you open a specific port?
No.
I definitely cannot connect to the IP.
You try the domain name?
I tried the domain name and the IP. Neither
Okay, so
worked.
the IP is definitely right because I connected to the domain name. Like, why are you cringe?
No, why? I can't help it.
OVH can sense that it's somebody that dodged their bill and they don't want you to join.
Several of the things on this game from an old Advanced Wars game. Yeah, that's right. Listen, we're in a holding pattern right now. We're chilling.
You could try the port. The default port would be this. That shouldn't matter, though.
I don't think it should matter either. No, I'm just getting connecting to game message. For some reason, Factorio does not recognize... Why was I able to only connect to your other server? I don't understand. I
got
ping
nothing.
it.
This is definitely something on your end because I'm on
What?
the server and able to walk around.
Brisk. Windows
What?
Explorer. Okay. Windows Firewall. Let me see if Windows Firewall's on. Turn Windows Defender Firewall on or off? Off. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. How can this be on my end? I have no firewall on. I was able to connect to your other server. The only thing that has changed is the server. This cannot be me.
That you can ping
This
it, but you
cannot be
can't
me.
join.
I don't understand.
I mean,
Ping dummy 2. Dummy 2. So dummy 2 should work. I'm pinging dummy 2. It's bizarre that you can connect and I can't, and I can ping it. Maybe I gotta reset Factorio again. I'm gonna reset Factorio again. Is it dummy 2, not no, I have tested it in command prompt. Dummy 2 gives me what I want. It is lowercase dummy 2. Here, let's show you what I'm seeing. You get to see Factorio loading.
I'll restart the Factorio server as well, just for good measure. I don't think that'll do anything, but...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just have a bad route or something.
Well, if you had a bad route, you wouldn't be able to ping it, so...
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like Factorio itself is doing something weird. Is there a way to mirror or blueprint a copied section you can rotate but mirror would be great? Yeah, you can mirror. It's a flip. It's like F and G, I believe.
It's G and F, yeah.
G and F, yeah. Flip, there's flip port. It flips along
Just
the horizontal
remember,
or the
every
vertical.
time you're doing blueprints, think girlfriend.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Oh, alright, we're good. I just had to make sure this wasn't IP'd out. Connecting to game. Oh, well, Factorio has a log. I guess I could look through it.
Well, I'm not even getting, like, anything in the console from your IP, so, like, it's
I don't
not
understand,
getting
but you
to the
saw my
Factorio.
ping, right?
Well, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the Factorio console. It's not convenient to see ICMP on the server.
I see.
But, I mean, you wouldn't be getting a response if the server wasn't getting your ping, so...
Changing state from ready to connecting, opening socket, joining game IP. Yeah, I see this. Hold on. Let me send you this real quick just so you have it.
Sure.
Multiplayer not received connection accept reply. I am not receiving an accept.
It sounds like you're having, like, UDP filtered by your router or by your firewall. You turned your firewall off.
Well, it would have filtered the other thing too.
You'd think.
The other server would have been
filtered. For my
filtered.
thing at some point in the past and forgot. I don't
know. I could log into my router and find out, but making
But
router
it's not like
change.
you're not hosting. You shouldn't need to, like, port forward. I don't.
No, there's no port
Yeah.
forwarding needed. All right, I'm on my router right now. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything enabled. Network protection. There's no. I have no network protection on right now. Game. Hold on. OpenNet. No, that's not it. I don't think there's anything on my router causing this. Enable firewall. Inbound firewall rules. Okay, let me see if I can. I have to do that. The only thing I could possibly think is that I have to add you to the firewall exception list, but that makes no sense to me whatsoever. For the router side, the router shouldn't be blocking you. Maybe PC router reset? Don't worry, we'll wait here. Yeah, I mean, we're Factorio players, so we're pretty patient. Alright, let's get this port. What is my local IP right now? IP config/all. Man, imagine trying to do this as, like, a non-technical person.
Well, the simple way to roll out the router is to put yourself in the DMZ.
DMZ.
Wherever that is. Yeah.
No, Chris, I will not DMZ myself, thank you.
Why not?
I'm good, dog. No,
I
I'm
DMZ'd
good.
myself for years.
No. That's what, like, 10-year-old me did? Nah, dog. I'm good.
Actually, here's something you could try. Try connecting to this, just out of curiosity. I don't even know if Factorio is bound on the IPv6.
I should not type that in. Hold on. Let me hide my screen again. Not a valid address.
Okay, Factorio apparently doesn't support IPv6. Good to know. Try this. That definitely shouldn't work if the other one doesn't work, but I'm just trying to eliminate stupid possibilities.
Connecting to game. It clearly recognizes what you gave me, but it is not finalizing the connection. Which makes me further believe this router thing needs to happen.
So wait, if you type anything, does it like just gibberish that won't connect? Does it give you the same prompt?
No. It'll when I type a real IP, it'll say attempting to connect.
Okay.
I know I'm attempting to connect right now. All right, hold on. Let me.
Attempting to connect.
I have to go back to my router real quick. I don't know what my local IP is. Hold on. What am I assigned to right now? I am assigned. Okay, I found my assignment. There we go. My local IP is this. Port range. The block ports you like you skin is open ports to help? No. I think it's my router firewall. What? Oh,
What?
we made it through the playlist. We actually made it through the Terran playlist. Holy shit.
Good idea. I should listen
No,
to
that's not
StarCraft
porn. It was the
OST.
actual. That was the rest of the StarCraft OST. I have a video that I play called Terran Theme 5 Hours, and we made it through that video.
Terran theme 5 hours.
Yeah. What is the default port again? It is 34197. 34197. Apply. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it. I hit apply, but I never hit save. No! I have to retype all this info in. Oh, please, God. I gotta turn down this music. Hold on. Why does YouTube not let you do minute volume adjustment? Why is it allergic to that? 192! And that's all you hear from my mouth because I'm not going to say anything more aloud. Not like
Your
that.
local
info
IP, is that something you're worried
Hey,
about?
listen, if they combine my local IP with my actual IP and they know what ports are forwarded, I'm in danger, okay?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yes. I am. They can guess, alright? They can figure it out through the process of elimination. This is not a valid local IP? What? That is my local IP. Hello? Dog. This fucking router, I'm about to trash it. Enable firewall, no. I've turned off the firewall. I'm done with it. Goodbye. Jesus. Alright, let's try this.
I don't want to debug network shit. Please work.
Please, God. Nope, it's not my it's not my router firewall. Okay. Great. Why is this happening? Why is this happening, Chris? I don't understand. Why am I cursed? DMZ? It's not a DMZ issue!
Can't hurt to try.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna turn on DMZ and it's not gonna work.
I don't think it's gonna
I'm gonna
work
lose
either.
it. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm just rapidly running out of ideas. I've never seen this before.
What is happening? Why did we just paid $120 for this server and it doesn't work? What's
Oh, it
happening?
works. I'm on it. I
It
have
doesn't
no
work for me.
explanation for
That's
that.
what matters. What's going on? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I am about to lose it. Maybe they blocked my IP for failed payments? I don't
No,
understand
I was
what's
joking.
happening. I can ping his server. I can ping it. I can ping his server. only one connection per port? That would make no sense. Why would there be a connection per port limit?
Also, if there was an issue like that,
I hate troubleshooting network issues. I hate it.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing to troubleshoot in existence. There's nothing worse than network issues. There's I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. My blood pressure. I gotta walk. I gotta calm. Woo! I love it. I want to play Factorio. I don't want to troubleshoot network issues. Oh my god.
You don't have a VPN, do you?
No.
Like available, I mean?
No.
Because I'm curious if you VPN'd if it would work.
Dog. Dog. What is going on? Oh. Whew. Alright. What could I gotta clear my mind. What could be causing this? We've reset Factorio. We've turned. Alright. First off, I don't need. I'm thinking. I can turn this back on. I know this isn't part of the issue. Whew! Alright. I think I'm gonna reset my computer.
If that works, I mean,
that is the only thing.
Likely.
Listen, it is the only thing I can think of. I hate doing it. All right, I'm gonna try to come back as fast as possible, and I'm gonna try to make sure the stream doesn't split up into 2 streams. So I will be back in a few seconds. Hello, I'm back. We're back. We're back. You guys hear me? Are we good? Are we alive? That was fast? That's right. You're damn right that was fast, because this computer is good. I don't need a new computer. All right, let's get Chris back on the call. Let's get Factorio loaded up. Let's do this shit. No, I don't want to update this now. Oh god, everything on my computer wants to update right now. It's so excited to see my computer restart. It's like, oh, you're restarting your computer. You know what time it is? It's time for an update. Dude, let's do this. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Dummy ping dummy 2. All right, I can see it. My host file's good. Well, I'm loading Factorio. I know, me too. I know.
11 p.m. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna make Scout install this entire mod pack to test it.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't get away from tech problems in a modded pack.
Fucking hate cringe shit. Please.
Please, God. Please work. All right, let's stream. Let's
literally
stream
begging you. I'm literally begging you.
It's the curse of Windows, dude. Linux is awful to do for gaming. Don't even try to compare the two.
At least the game runs on Windows.
Yeah. No!
It doesn't work, really?
Oh my god! It's a server problem! It has to be. It has to be. It is not me. It cannot be me. It is a server-side problem. It cannot be me.
I'm starting the old server just to do a good old sanity check.
You want me to connect to the old server?
I'm turning it on.
Yeah.
Who is awake on my friends list who can test this for me?
Dog, I'm losing it. Can you contact the company? You do not want to talk to OVH customer support.
Also, it's fucking 11 p.m. on a Sunday. No.
Dog.
I mean, their tech support's actually 24/7, but like, fuck
do a
that.
Do a sanity roll.
Okay, connect to the.
I can connect to it. I can connect to it. It instantly hooked up.
Weird.
It instantly hooks up. Can you put the second server in DMZ or whatever it is? Just unblock everything.
That is how Linux is. There is no firewall.
There's something stopping it. There's something stopping it. Check your OVH settings. Check them. There's something stopping it. There is something. There has to be. Check your web settings. There's got to be a web setting or something that is managing your network. I'm 100% sure of this now.
Mike,
I know it's
there's
not
no
me.
difference between you and me. There's
Stop.
zero.
Stop.
Sorry.
Stop saying there's no difference. There is a
There
difference,
isn't.
because there is. You logged into the server as root and you were whitelisted or something. There is something happening on the
how
OVH.
it works.
I know it's something OVH is doing. I guarantee it. The only thing that has changed is that we're using OVH right now. That's it. That's all that's changed. I demand. I'm gonna get. Oh. I'm gonna lose it. I just want to play Factorio. I just want to
All
play
awake.
Factorio.
Maul's on his fucking phone. Scout's in bed. Who do I know who can help?
Why isn't this working? I don't understand. Go take a cold shower? Dog, I need to keep playing. I want to keep playing.
Well, just keep playing on the old server for now, I guess. I'm gonna try to figure this out.
I reset my computer for this. Oh, God. Alright, we're back on the old server, boys. Because the new server's incapable of playing with me, apparently. Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit. $120 in the fucking void. Ask Chris to check it out on your end via TeamViewer or whatever. That's not the problem. It's not the problem. Chris doesn't need to remote into my computer. I am not the problem. I can guarantee you I am not the problem. I can connect to his first server, no issues. I cannot connect to the second server. The only thing that has changed is the server, not me. I have not changed. I am the problem. He can connect to a server because he's the guy who bought the server. If OVH is doing something with it, is because OVH is whitelisting you.
No, it literally, I swear to you, I am 100%
I
sure.
am not the issue. Nothing has changed on my end. How can I be the issue? How can I be the issue?
It's either some kind of networking issue between you and the server, or it's something local. It can't be the server.
Factorio recognizes the IP. It recognizes the IP. It's connecting. I can ping to you. I am pinging your IP. I can ping you. Your IP isn't blocked. What is happening? No, network issue. This is the most cancer network issue I've ever encountered. Most. This is the worst thing. I give up. I'm playing on the old server until further notice. I give up. It was a waste of $120 to even try. I can't believe I thought we could switch servers without any technical issues. I cannot believe I attempted this. You are witnessing me genuinely angry right now. I don't get genuinely angry at many topics, but I am genuinely angry right now. I am pissed. I give up. That's how I'm done. I'm not doing this. I have all of my firewalls are disabled. I disabled every single firewall because I've had to do it for other bullshit network issues. I disabled everything. For a short period of time, there was no checks on any network traffic in my network. I have given up. It is beyond my abilities. It is beyond my level of sanity. I am here to play the video game, not troubleshoot network issues. You would be pissed too? I am pissed because it's 120 bucks. It's a waste of. I wanted to. We didn't even make it to the step I wanted to make it to. We didn't even make it that far. That's the worst part. We didn't even get to the part that I thought was gonna fail. All right. So we're gonna use. I think we use condensing turbines, right? Yeah, we're gonna use condenser turbines. We'll sort it out, probably.
Only one idea that is not super likely, and I'm investigating. We'll see.
It's just, I can't. I can't. Oh boy, oh boy. This is water output, right? So we filter the water out. And then we feed it back in, I guess? We could have like a buffer tank, yeah. Take a Delta 8 and you know what? I do need a gummy. You're right. I am taking a Delta 8 gummy. I'm taking one because I need to function. I'm not going to take more than one. Holy fuck. Good call. Excellent call, Time Tricks. A gummy will make all the pain go away. Look, any problem I can't solve, drugs can solve. So the way we want this water loop to work, we want this to be here. Again, I don't think we need this much water, but we'll see.
We'll test if the thing's working after this. After your stream, I should say.
I'll try to connect again if you want me to connect. It'll take me.
Well, I just didn't want you to have to leave and rejoin, but
I can just leave. I can just pause it. All right. I'm gonna pause the game and leave.
Let me start the server then.
Server 2.
I don't think this will work, but this is the only idea I have without getting a third party to test, and Scout's unavailable. I actually don't have someone else I can ask. Who on my Steam has Factorio?
I know someone who has it. I don't know if he's online. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, my buddy's online, but he might be in the middle of something.
All friends who play.
Yeah, he's in the middle of something. I think he's space racing.
What?
Him and a few friends, they're playing vanilla Factorio, and they just space race each other. Like, they try to get to space as quick as possible. It's, like, competitive.
Ugh.
It's fun for them.
That's my
is it up?
Yes.
I don't think I can connect. Connecting to game, ...
It was worth a try. Did that kick you? I just turned the server off while you were connecting.
No, I just see connecting to game.
Okay.
Because I think the server still exists. And you don't see you're not seeing my packet at all, right?
Nothing shows up on the console at all, no.
Nope, back to the other server.
Well, I tried.
You did try, good try. It's alright, I don't care. See, all the money I saved by not ordering delivery food did come in use. It offset the loss of losing that server money.
Mr. Biden gave you twice that much.
That's
per
true.
month. What a cool guy. What college did you get scammed by?
Daniel Webster College. I didn't get scammed.
Never
It
heard
got
of
bought
that.
out by ITT Tech Institute, which was a scam college company. And then they tried to convert it into another one of their scam colleges.
Do they still exist, or did they go out of business?
No. There was a massive lawsuit. Everything stopped. Time Tricks, I can ping the server.
Yeah, I've never seen this issue before. This is bizarre. And believe me, I've seen some weird ones.
I'm here. I'm in the game, Smile. Let me just put on the checklist reasons I hate OVH. Just another thing to add to the list. Just fucking hit me with another one, Jack. All right, so we're gonna make water here using ice. Hold on, I have the thing to make it. It's a chemical plant, biochemical facility. Ah, get all these rocks out of here. I'll just hook it up directly, actually. No, I don't want it to be direct. Create water from water ice. Perfect. We're gonna need a roboport here. Scaffolding. That puts us in logistics range, and then robots. So now they have FIS 50 logistics robots, alright. A scam college? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. That's a whole different story. Listen, all you need to know is that I dropped out of college for my own reasons, and the college just also turned out to be a scam college. It turned into a scam college, or was on the umbrella of one, which resulted in my student loans being canceled. So, all you need to know is that life works out for me in disgustingly useful ways. How's this temperature looking? This is not looking good. I'm not getting enough power here by the looks of it. This is messed up? Yeah.
What was I doing? I finished my ship. I was gonna do carts. Back to Earth. Dun, dun,
It's a blessing in
dun.
disguise. It is a blessing in disguise. I agree.
What is?
The college situation.
Oh yeah.
But like,
It
I
worked.
may not have quit my college in the first place if the college, like I just chose poorly. That was my fault.
You have chosen poorly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why that just struck me as Palpatine. I need a reason to have a Palpatine-like character in my tabletop setting. Gotta think about that.
Wait,
I need an
this isn't
excuse
where I
to do a
wanna go.
Palpatine
No,
voice.
no. I need this to go here.
Oh, by the way, how do you feel about Dragonlance? Do you know anything about it?
Dragonlance?
Yeah, you know what
What
it
do you
is,
mean?
right?
No.
Really, Dragonlance is one of the major D&D settings, and it's also a gigantic series of fantasy books.
I don't play. The thing is,
It's the-
I haven't had a good place to enjoy D&D in a long time.
Well, I just figured you would have heard of it because it's also a gigantic fantasy book series. It's like the main competitor to Forgotten Realms as far as setting, right? Those are like the two big fish.
Yeah.
The reason I mentioned it is because the two authors that originally, so the whole setting is based on, the two authors had a D&D campaign, which they adapted into a series of 3 books, and then those 3 books were enormously popular, and it created like a nightmare media franchise over
I
30
see.
years. But they just announced they're making a new setting on D&D 5th edition, like yesterday.
Oh,
The
cool.
people who made the original Dragonlance setting, and I think they made Ravenloft too.
Actually, I want all the water ice in storage. Hand it over. Now we're making water. I only want this water pumping. Read contents. If water is less than... We want water less than 1,000. Or 2,000. 5,000. I just want to make sure it's never putting in more water than we need. What? Is this not working? Oh. Silly me.
Can you ping my server again in command prompt?
Yeah. Pinging now?
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
I see pull responses. I'm pinging it again, just for
You're
fun.
good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Just making sure. How's this temperature looking? This isn't looking nowhere near 5,000 C, which makes me believe I'm going to need a lot more power on the from the orbital laser. Which means we're pasting. We're going to be pasting stuff again.
Yeah, okay.
Space
I'm gonna just have to get somebody else to connect next, because all my troubleshooting steps say I've got nothing.
I don't know what the problem could be. I
You
can't
might
even
have
fathom.
to make a fucking post on the Factorio forum tonight, brother.
You think it's Factorio doing it?
I don't know that it's necessarily Factorio's fault, but there's no way for me to tell, right? It's not. I don't have enough information. The only thing I'm sure of is that the server is working fine, and that there's literally nothing that could stop your packets from getting to it. So
It's crazy
something
that the other
weird.
server works no problem. Why?
Yeah, but that kind of eliminates OVH as the cause, because like if you were having an issue with one, you should be having an issue with both.
I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It's very weird.
And I can ping it, so I clearly have a connection. I'm just doing busy work right now. I'm expanding solar on the orbital platform.
Do you need more again?
Yeah, because I have 10% transmission efficiency to the Naquinite area, and I need to get to 5000 C to use the new turbines.
I probably would have just pasted a fucking uranium thing.
Well, in theory, the amount of power I'm transferring is it should be okay.
You want to know what's cool about nuclear reactors?
What's that?
Delivery cannons have no fuel cost. They just go.
Delivery cannons only work within Galaxy.
Oh, what? It's that far away? Where is this? Dark Flare.
Dark Flare is not in the Galaxy. It's not in any Galaxy, in fact, so it can't be delivery cannons.
How do I jump to it on the interstellar map?
It's just to the left of Calidus.
Oh, I see.
It's not in a
No,
galaxy.
it's in the galaxy. It's out of our star system.
Star system.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't shoot a delivery gun outside of a star system. I'm pretty sure. You could try. Just try targeting any delivery gun.
That makes sense. I'll check when I go back to the planet. Whoops. I got 50 delivery cannon capsules instead of a space capsule. It's not what I wanted.
Nice.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Well, the temperature's still going up here. Maybe it would go up faster if I only had one of these hooked up. Do not know.
You don't have Windows subsystem for Linux installed, do you? Because you're on Windows 10.
Windows subsystem for Linux.
It
That
lets
does
you use
not-
Bash.
Windows subsystem for Linux. I do not believe I have that.
Unfortunate. All right, we'll test later then. I actually need Linux command line tools to debug this. So.
Good, Chris. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it made some steam. Wait, where did that steam come from? Maybe remove boilers until 5k heat has been sent? No, it'll split it as soon as I place the boiler. Yeah, it's just gonna take an age and a half for it to spin up, that's all. Alright, this power is all good to go. We're good. It's running off of our home base power anyway. Alright, we have to also set up sulfuric. So let's do that. And we also have to set up a dock of some sort. Yeah, so let's set up sulfuric first. Unbarrel. Do one of these. Actually, these are all connected, so we only need to, yeah, I don't need all this, actually. This is a waste. We just need to do this, go over here. There you go. And that's sulfuric. We're gonna need... Oh, this is gonna have a bunch of barrels, huh? I see.
Just return the barrels as steel on the rocket like you did before.
No, I'm not using rockets for this.
Oh, well then on your ship or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna return the barrels on the ship when I automate the ship. I need a storage warehouse. That's probably what I want first. something like this. And then add it to logistics. Alright, hook this up. I can just have these mixed because we can do filtered loader outputs. Requester. Do this. Request sulfuric acid. Request from buffer. Perfect. Missing required fluid. What? Am I not making enough fluid? Oh, I didn't output the barrels. Duh. Duh. Mod the miners? Yeah, production mod, you're right. Sorry. I forgot that. Oh, wow, this mine's super slow. Holy shit.
Ping.
Oh, no. This is very slow.
Oh my. Even with an advanced beacon. Oh my.
Oh god. I can feel it. I can feel my sanity go down. Oh, the Naquinite only stacks to 10, by the way. The ore.
Holy shit. This is another example of SpaceX being a very fun and interesting mod.
I'm being punished.
I'm sorry, did you think you could progress and play the game? I don't think so.
No, Can't have that. Alright, docking clamp 7.
Which Naquitite is there? 2.7 million, okay.
It's a lot. It's a pretty healthy amount.
Do I delete a pen?
This is gonna output 7. And then I need a constant combinator here.
Oh, right click. There we go.
So how am I supposed to store this all? Wait a minute, Chris, I just realized something.
Hello. What?
Do transport belts count against container stress?
I don't think so. They
Wait a
probably,
minute. Wait a
maybe?
minute.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Have
They don't! Wait. Wait a minute. So for items of ultra low max stack size, I could actually store items on active transport belts.
It doesn't really add that much.
I mean, it works. It's gross, but it lets us bypass limits. That is so disgusting.
Did you test it?
Did I test what?
Nova. The transport belt thing.
Yeah, I just put it down. It didn't add anything to container.
Law. Yeah, so I think maybe you want to add like 2 warehouses on this side so that every time the ship comes, it just like instantly loads. I don't know.
You don't have deadlock stacking mod? Yeah, no, we're not doing stacking. I might have bigger problems ahead, but we'll talk about those later.
What's your bigger problem?
The amount of ion stream on this ship, it's making me wildly uncomfortable. Well, I need to go back anyway, so let's do that. We'll make a second trip here.
It would have enough if you hadn't fucked around with the ancient thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has enough now, though.
Calidus, it should. Oh, sorry, I need novice orbit. Novice orbits. It doesn't have enough fuel. Nope. Didn't think so. Alright, champ.
Don't do it. Your
All right,
poor
champ.
boat.
It's... Guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what time it is?
It's time to drink the
boy.
boat.
Alright, guys. Well, it was a pleasure. Yeah. Actually, I guess I could just leave this boat here. I could just leave this platform here. Yep, I'm just leaving it here. That's it. Alright, well, it was a pleasure. Let me just go ahead and do one of these. Drop this.
So I did have an idea for how to load and unload the ships easier, by the way.
Oh yeah, what's that?
You, on the loading side, you make a requester warehouse, and your circuit just sets the request, but only when it's at the remote side, and then you unload from the warehouse with belts. That way,
Hey, Chris,
the
can you
requester
guess what I'm
warehouse
about to
won't request
do?
up from your base. Kill yourself and come back with another ship.
What gave you that idea?
Just a guess. That's pretty sad. I can't believe you're gonna abandon the, what is this? The Sin Eater? You have to get that ship back.
No, it's parked there. I can't. I'm not driving.
What a cool
ship.
name!
Dog,
You can't leave the Sin Eater.
You cannot expect me. you cannot expect me to drive that ship back. That's the first time I've died in a long time. Oh no. Oh. Alright, whatever. I'll just build it by hand. I'm not making fucking equipment gantries again.
What did you lose? Your Power Armor Mark III?
No, my thruster suit MK3, that's
Oh.
all. Which I don't even think is made down here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Should I put that on the variable ship?
No, it isn't. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, I'm taking an MK2. That's fine. I don't care. It's not like it
No,
really matters.
Put it on the variable ship.
It's not like I can fly that fast anyway, because if you fly too fast, you'll lag out. Hit me with the logistics. Refill me. Let's go. Hit me up with that good shit. Scaffolding not in here? That's surprising. Man, this is this is a crazy buffer warehouse. It does a lot. That buffer warehouse has many things being using it. I believe we're mostly ready to go to space. Yeah, we're good to go. We got everything that matters. I'm heading back up, and I'm gonna rebuild that ship. And we're gonna make an automated version now. Variable rockets. Send me up. That was a very strange graphical glitch. I'm sure you guys saw that. That was very strange. Alright, let's rebuild that ship. Oh, sorry. I jetpacked in the wrong place. Hut hut! It is deep space cargo. Hello, beautiful. Now we just need to wait for the robots to bring everything. Good work, kids. Nice job. Good job. The constant combinator needs to feed a speed value. I believe that speed value would be like 240 or something. Some crazy high number. Hey, look! You hear that noise? That's the sound of my, that's the sound of, the other ships, automated ships working. They're doing great work.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my variable ship to arrive right now. And there it is. but I'm now realizing that my ship's tolerances are unacceptable. I might have been a little ambitious on the timers I was willing to allow.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, it left like very fast with no shit on it.
That's good. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, I already forgot what all these numbers were.
Hold on, let me make this faster. Make this process a little bit faster. We gotta backfill, lots of pumps. Lots of pumping work. Yeah, there's no way we're making enough ion stream. Hold on, let me look. Or if we are, maybe it doesn't pump well. No, we're just not making a lot. Where does that get made? I actually don't recall where ion stream is filled. I guess I have to look at the bus to find out. On stream. No, we'll just we'll search for it. Ion stream. Find. Ah, the truth is out there. Thank God for Beast Mod, dude. Being able to search everything is so important. We are not getting enough plasma stream. Wherever the heck that's made. It's probably made way back here. Yeah, that's this stuff. We're not getting enough stone. What? Oh, it's not being output hard enough. We do make plenty of ion stream. So it needs to be pumped? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a pumping issue.
You must pump it.
You must pump it. Pump it up. Let's keep adding more pumps to this. Pump it up. Alright, let's go back to ion stream and let's take a look. Little look-see. It is entirely possible that... Why aren't these getting... There should be enough. Oh, I hear ships going in and out.
What? No, stop.
Is that you?
Stop.
Stop.
What is it doing?
My ears! My ears!
Stop. Where's the combinator? Off.
He's jumping! He's fucking
Something's
jumping!
gone very wrong. Why is it doing this? Stop. Something. I need a constant combinator. Stop it.
It won't stop! He can't stop it!
What did I fuck up?
Hold on, I'll save you, Chris. I can save this. Hold on.
Don't break anything. I have so many wires. I'm gonna
No,
admit.
I'm gonna save it. Hold on.
As soon as I remember where the launch signal comes from.
I got it. I got it. I turned it off.
Wait.
It shouldn't dock again. It'll stop in space. I turned off the constant combinator.
Which
It's
one?
in space. It's
position
in
one?
space. The one that tells it to dock. The docking and speed one.
Oh, okay. Tell it to dock again.
All right, fine. I have to open up the. What's the name of the ship?
Fulmar, I think. I'm not even emitting a launch signal anymore, and it's still left once.
All right, I'm gonna send it back in. I think you're good now.
So the launch takes a second, I guess.
No, you're good now. Whatever was causing it is not causing it anymore, or you don't have enough fuel to ungo.
Ungo.
Ungo. You think the ship was trying to connect to the other server and got a bus signal? Damn, people are ship posting like crazy. We're going nuts. Unga bungo. Well, that is the theme here. We are, it's just Grug in space at this point. Grug tries to build a spaceship. Oh god, it's warping and it won't stop.
I know what happened.
You fool! How could you mess up so badly? Bunga bungo. Alright, I think the ship is ready
requires
to go.
experimentation. What do you think
That
of
up.
that, Mike?
What's up?
I said discovery requires experimentation.
True. What am I even getting from here? So the Naquinite gets delivered here, but I need to deliver it to your variable rocket now, right? Because I can't process it here. Do we process it all on the ground? It is ground-side processing. Okay, so I'm going to deliver it here, but then I'm going to... Alright, yeah, so buffer warehouse. But I'm going to unload it to this buffer warehouse. Naquinite. However much we can request. It's 512 times 10, so it's like 6,000. Wow, we can only hold 6,000 in a warehouse. It's a pain? Yeah. I don't even think I can put a warehouse on here. Maybe I make a requester chest for barrels? No, the barrels would just have to come out of a normal chest, okay. We don't have that much container space, do we? No, we don't. We do not. We do not have a lot of transport space, but we do want to maximize it. Alright, we're gonna have two storage chests. What's up?
Did I have a signal conflict? Is that what happened?
God, don't do that.
Equals 0.
There we go. No one can deliver to this. Alright. Fill this up. This will receive... Oh, I have to go even further out. There we go. Okay. So that's the other side. So this side dock will need to send a signal. Let's go find out what Dark Flare is. Knights. Rename this spaceship. The Naquinite. It's the Naquinite. That's such a dumb name. Yeah, that's a good name. It's based on the ship's original name, and we know exactly what it's for. Oh, let's see our container stress. Okay, container stress is going up. We need one chest here for barrels. Yeah, barrels. Empty barrel. Call this ship leader Mike. No.
Shit leader, Mike.
Shit leader Mike. Thanks, Chris. Thanks. Thought
I'll
you
be
could.
here all week.
Yeah, you can. Thank you for your assistance, Chris. All right, let's copy paste one of our older setups, and then we'll just bring that down here. This is all the automation logic. So things that need to change. This is the item check. So the only thing I care about is if there's no Naquinite in here. So no Naquinite. Let's put all these on the list. I can't wire it that way, so wire like this, and then to here. There we go. The other thing is we don't need to check liquid fuel, we need to check ion stream fuel. So as long as the ion stream, how much does each of these hold? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We probably need, I don't know, we can call it 40, 45. As long as this is greater than 45,000, that's good to go. The loading materials, the thing that this needs to load, now we're getting to the crux of the problem. We need buffer chests for that. And we also want to wire these. So we need barrels. As many as we can hold. How much can we hold here total? It's 480, right? And then the other thing we need to bring is what? Water ice? It shouldn't need a restock of water ice too often. Shouldn't need a restock very often, but we'll bring water ice as well. Let's go to the Naquinite.
Are you just having like a static buffer?
Yeah.
Good. I wouldn't want to paste any logistics circuits.
Yeah, I don't need more than that. Wasn't it acid, not barrels? Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. It is sulfuric acid. Shh. Shush. Sulfuric. God damn it. He's right. I'm being owned. Damn, I'm getting owned today. 400. We'll call it 400 as the buffer. God damn it. Why am I so bad? Thank God for chat, dude. Gummy? You think the gummy's kicking in already? I didn't have it that long.
Not.
I don't think it's kicking in.
He's not gummy yet.
I can feel, actually, I can feel a little warm. I can feel it approaching. Yeah, it's coming in. It's not hitting all the way, but it's definitely hitting. I got Knack sorted so quickly. Did I? It's not very, it doesn't look very sorted to me. It's a work in progress. Naquium is a very unique challenge. We'll request 400 sulfur. That'll keep our buffer healthy. You're off to sleep? Alright, have a good one, Locatron. Thanks for hanging out.
Wow, Locatron was so nice in chat tonight.
He was! You get a gold star today, Locatron. You've been so kind to me. You're filled with kindness today. I expect some hatred and rage tomorrow.
I'm hacking you right now. Local host. Have a good night. Peace.
So, the only thing we also want to check is making sure we have at least greater than or equal to sulfuric barrels. Sulfuric has to be greater than or equal to, we'll call it 300. It doesn't have to be more. The other thing we're bringing is water ice. I only care if I have more than 1,000. I don't really need that much in here. Let's call it 1,500. You're headed out too? Have a good night, Drac. Have a good night, all you sleepy boys. And welcome.
It's working. It's working. See this? That the decider with Q and T. T's going up. When it hits Q, the ship launches. If the warehouse isn't full.
You made the logic happen? What a champ. What a god.
It's working.
It's working.
I hate this.
Do you? I don't know, you seem to have a distinct love for this. We got 3 signals. What are we waiting for?
Now I set the idle circuit way too high.
Waiting for the ion stream to fill up. Oh, I have to wire up ion stream. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we have a launch signal. Now we have to set a destination correctly. The destination of neck, what is it called? This is Dark Flare. The destination of Dark Flare is Asteroid Field 1112. Asteroid Field 1112. And that should set our destination to the computer correctly. Okay, we haven't hooked up the computer to just the wiring yet. Okay, destination is set, speed is set, anchor logic is set. All right, let's test the automation, make sure everything's kosher. Green wire. We always want to use a separate wire for this one. I don't remember why, I just know I have to. No, it has to be red wire. Red wire should be fun. Why did I say that? I'm starting to make things up in my head, guys. Help. Help. Help me. Alright, auto-launching. I think I have to launch it once manually. So I'll just stop it, and then it should auto-start again. Speed signal. Yeah, sent to speed signal. Let's get going. Turn it on. Oh, it's gonna take a while, huh? $10 minutes? Maybe I should just go to Fenestra first. I think going to Fenestra is faster, actually. So what, we have to set destination to Fenestra, and then we have to make logic showing our position? What's the, I have to make a combinator for this, right? It's, let's see. Will I have fuel? Well, I'm not going to land in Fenestra. I'm just going to detect that I'm near it. Where's the ship? There's the ship. The Naquinite. I wish it was more precise, the way it works. I think it could handle being more precise, but it's understandable that it's the way it is. Look at that speed. He doesn't care. Okay, we're on Interstellar map. Where are we going? So now we're entering spatial distortion, right? Yeah, I just disappeared off the map, okay. So I have another question now. How deep into spatial distortion do we have to go to shortcut? So what's the location called again? Dark or whatever? Dark Flare? Yeah. $9 minutes at current speed. I still think this is faster. I think going to Fenestra's faster. So we go to Fenestra. How do we detect that we're at the right distance? 20k, 35? Oh, that's good. That's promising. 18k, 10k? That's good. That's what I like to see. Let's check the information tab. Spaceships. We need to check circuit logic. A spaceship is anchored, it'll indicate the anchored zone. The distance signal indicates distance to its destination. When you played, your travel time was 30 plus minutes? Yeah, because I'm not fucking around. I want speed. Alright, so if the signal is ever... If it's ever less than 100, maybe? We could pulse it? Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Building while we're in motion is gonna end poorly, huh? Distance?
What's the worst that could happen?
That's less than 2,000.
Like,
Outputs.
why would that be a problem? That would just be stream content. You're winning if your ship breaks up while you're flying it, right?
I'll put 1 green. Condition green has to equal 0. Oh yeah, let me set this up. Red. Let's see.
I could just drop a cargo landing pad for plastic, right? Straight up.
Yeah, I think so. We're here. We're at Fenestra. Okay, so you make it to 10. Distance is -1. Oh, right. I have to... Okay, I have to do multiple checks. This has to also be destination. So I have to match the destination as well. So anomaly 1. Condition, anomaly... Can I not put this here? I can. Anomaly equals 1. And then that will output 1 green signal. So the way this works is this circuit will only trigger if these 2 conditions are met. So then we say condition green equals 2. And this will output the next destination. So this automation should create automatic anomaly bouncing. So we'll bounce to the anomaly, not anchor at it to save fuel, and then drive straight to our destination, which is Dark Flare. Let me just double check Dark Flare's code. Dark Flare is asteroid field 1112. Oh. Okay. I have to change the multiplier. I need an arithmetic multiplier. I have that. Arithmetic combinator.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay. I was just checking.
Sometimes when you talk, I don't hear you, and then I hear the last bit of your sentence, but that doesn't happen very often.
I think that's usually just because I'm mumbling into my microphone like a whatever.
Sometimes I hear the
something.
dark. Sometimes I hear the whispers of the Dark Lord Chris. Help me. He speaks into my brain. He says install Arch Linux.
No, I would never say Arch. Install Gentoo.
Gentoo, that's the one you keep telling me.
I'm not genuinely telling you that. Don't install Gentoo. Not for you. It's not for people like you.
I see. And what are the people like me?
Normies.
I'm not a
Tech
normie.
babies.
I'm less... Listen, whoa. It depends on the topic we're talking about. Tech baby? Alright, I kind of agree with that.
Oh, okay, I don't know the right word. All I know is your power level isn't high enough to use Gentoo.
Output 1 asteroid field.
I'll be right back.
Multiply that, or add, add 1.1. Okay. And then that should output asteroid, right? And then we just hook that up like this. Yeah. So that gives us the bouncing destination. I think I did that correctly. So let's hook that up. Oh! Is the magic happening? The magic's happening! Alright, we made a bounce circuit. Perfect. We have our bounce logic.
Bounce
Perfect.
logic?
What's that?
Bounce logic?
Yeah, so I bounce to the anomaly because going to the anomaly is fast, and then going to my destination is more efficient than just going to my destination. So I just made a quick circuit logic. It's super simple that will do a check to see if I'm at the anomaly, and if it is, it'll... Oh, but this'll bounce me to the asteroid belt every time I go there then. How do I do the return trip?
You need a latch. You have to have one to know which direction you're going.
Crap.
Is Mike gonna build his very first latch?
No, this only... No. This only triggers when the destination's asteroid field, so I just need to make a duplicate of this with another condition.
Oh, or that, I guess.
No, Mike is not gonna build a latch.
No, I think you do need a latch.
No, I don't. Because I just have to change my conditional output. So condition now has to equal anomaly equals 1. And then I can check the contents of my cargo.
Okay, that's just using your cargo as a latch.
So? What about it, punk?
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, you are doing Mike's first latch.
No, shut up. It's not a latch. You can't do this to me. Naquinite has to equal 0. Output 1 green.
Why is your engine's not running?
And then I need green to equal 3 for this to be true. 1, 2, 3. And then we just output like this.
Hey, Mike,
What's up?
you're a fool. This engine can't ever run. That's so sad.
Which engine?
The top left one. It can never get ion.
What?
The pump blocks the pipes from connecting, and the one above it is
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. More speed!
Foolish. I thought I was smart when I did that pump. I guess the answer is that I'm not. Roboport is in the way.
Oh. I love
hold on.
this man, Mike. That's exciting.
Yeah, listen, okay, I'm gonna fix it. Give me 1 sec.
The Knockwood
Yeah.
I liked the Sin Eater more, but
Energy shield is in the way. Uh-oh. Listen, this is a defunct ship anyway, okay?
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell
you
yeah.
remove the shield projectors.
Listen, defunct ship, okay? This is the real ship now.
I think you need to add another ion stream container.
No, I don't.
You used almost half of your shit getting there, which means you should use almost half of it getting back, right? Like, you're
Yeah.
running on fumes by the time you arrive.
No, it'll be fine.
Will it? Because I thought you said that the random transit thing is random. So like sometimes if it takes longer, it'll use more ion stream and then you'll run out on the way home, right?
No, it just goes through spatial distortion. That's the metric I have to follow. Spatial distortion is always the same amount you travel
Okay.
through. But the distance thing just happens as flavor text, essentially.
I see.
Yeah. Alright, so now we have to do filtered loaders. And we have to receive Naquinite. Oh yeah, first let's make the logic circuit. This one's set to 3. It checks anomaly. How much Naquinite we have? Okay, so this is identical, except it's got to be greater than 0. And then it'll set our destination to Novice Orbit, which I don't actually know by heart yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. Novice Orbit is... Orbit 308. Yeah, I feel like we're going to memorize Orbit 308. Orbits. Outputs, orbit 308. 307. There you go. Has to be 307 plus 1, so it's 308. Yeah! I did it. So if we make it to the anomaly and we have Naquanite in our storage container, see? Super simple. No complex logic needed.
Super simple
Super
stuff.
simple stuff.
Yeah, well, if you don't add any complex logic to your ship, it won't do anything really cool, like going in and out of the space station 15 times.
You know what, Chris? You make an excellent point.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we'll see how much can be stored there, and then let's get the barrels out, too. Barrels. The barrel should have a separate thing, probably. Yeah, we should do a separate thing. Get over here, kids. Alright, go this way. Because I don't want the barrels to ever deadlock, which I left that case open with the way I had it designed. Nice. Alright. Request from buffer. You're buffered. Excellent. There's no roboport in here, so robots can't get stuck here. Good. What does this automation side need now? We just need to have the same thing that we have on the space dock, but now we just need to check for different conditions. Alright, planet orbit 308. 308 is home. There's so many spaceships, this makes you happy? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Naquanite needs to equal. I only want to leave with a full cargo. We are full. So let's check our signal while we're full. The signal is 1.4K. So, if Naquanite is greater than or equal to 1.4K, output 1 yellow. We don't care about the condition of... We don't care about the condition of our ion stream. There's no reloading happening here. We don't care about this. I don't care if barrels are full, so really I only care as long as the Naquanite loads. The barrels I'll just get in return. I could measure the... Yeah, you know what? I could measure the restock levels. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Cannot reach. Maybe I just get a pylon here then. And pylon. Where's the water ice? There it is. A pylon here as well.
Water.
Water ice. Wire cannot reach. You lie. Alright, and that tells us, so that tells us our current stock level, so that's the only conditions we should check. We should check if water ice... Oh, no. We need to do those on a separate wire. Yeah. So let's do that. We'll just take these, put them up here, delete that, I don't care about that. Output signal, I only need to check if it's 1, or 2, sorry, 3, equals 3. Water ice. So this is just to make sure all the restocks have happened. Water ice has to be 2,000, greater than 1,900 or more. Doesn't really matter, as long as it's greater than
purple belts yet?
No. 2,000 or more. Yeah, we'll call it 2,000. And then sulfuric barrels have to be 400 or more. All right. 3 yellow signals. If it equals 3, send the launch signal. So we'll hook this red up to the pylon. Outputs yellow signals. Send that to this input. This guy is not receiving checks yet. Okay, that's sending the signal now. So this would be the time when it leaves. Yeah, it is. It's reading the Naquanite signal. It recognizes that the supply is full. All right, now we have the destination. Hold on. Constant combinator destination. I think this is all set. Ah, I did fuck it up. I fucked it up. It has to be the anomaly. It has to be the anomaly. We almost did it right. We almost did it right. What is the anomaly called? Foe? Yeah. Fenestra. I tried. I almost got it right first try. Gummy is 100% kicked in now. Yep, I can definitely feel that. So this constant combinator just needs to be set to anomaly 1. And all of our future docks should be like that. What is it, A and O? Oh, sorry. That was not right. What? What just happened? What? Did I just do something horribly wrong?
Probably.
Stop. What are you doing? The distance thing isn't working. Okay. Equal -1. I believe that's what we need. I think I know what happened with the logic. We only have one green on here, right? Oh, I'm not even reading the proper signals. Well, at least I can test the other thing now. Dark Flare. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have that much launch fuel left. Oh, yeah, no. Let's not mess this up. We can't, we don't have that many mess ups left.
Ha 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 ha. It'd be a shame if you had to abandon another ship.
No,
instead.
bro, please. No. No, dog. All right, we're cranking. We're cranking. And let me double check the information tab to make sure everything's working properly. Spaceships. Distance -1 if arrived. Yeah. Okay. So -1 is what I want. All these conditionals. There's no is there no fuel left in the other ship? There's some. I could salvage it.
Are you
out.
really gonna siphon gas off from your old car?
Well, only
Go
if
ahead,
I
Mike.
need
Get
to.
the straw out, suck it out, put it in the new tank.
Look, I made this ship powerful and fast. All right, I love this ship.
I think you can do better. How about 6 times more engines?
If I can't actually, I'm maxed out on hull and container stress. I could add more engines. The fuel cost, as long as I'm getting more speed out of them, it's not that big of a fuel loss, but the hull stress is maxed out. This is the biggest ship I can build at the moment.
Unfortunate. We'll have to change that.
Well, it's got really cool logic. It's very cool logic. I'm excited to see this logic work. Time to get deep space tech? It is time to get deep space tech. We have our first batch. Well, I have to make Naquanite processing first. And that part of that process is adding it to Krisk's space variable rocket that he just made. It's the perfect thing, because I have to get it ground side.
Really? It's a good thing
Yes.
I finished that.
Yep, it is.
Good. I get to watch my ship go back and forth more. I like
And
it.
remember, the Nakodai only stacks to 10, so...
Yikes! My ship is gonna be a busy, busy boy, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be worthy, though.
We
Look,
burn
if we
like
wa-
400,000 fuel per trip, by the
Listen,
way.
listen. It depends. Do you think it's worth doing productivity on this Nakodai? Because I think the answer is most definitely yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey, look, it did it. It did the bounce. I did a latch bounce. It's done.
I should bully your ship.
Should you?
Yeah, it'd be funny. Let's see, where is this loser? So are you back? Did you bring us Naquium? Or
I'm
you
on my
still
way
drink?
back right now. On my way back. Don't you worry.
Where's the anomaly on our world map?
I should connect this to green wire.
Mike,
What's up?
I said, where's the anomaly on our world map?
It isn't. That's an excellent question, Chris, because I looked for it for like a good 20 minutes.
What is the anomaly called again?
Ponestra.
Oh, Nestra.
Good luck.
No parent, yeah.
It is a special boy. I'm almost home. Or I'm getting closer to home.
Crashing Mike's plane with no survivors.
Speaking of deep space, let's see if Deep Space 30 unlocks anything. Because it unlocked the anomaly. Who knows what else is out there? Imagine going anything less than 200 speed. We don't even know what the speed represents. 200 what?
It's 200 fast. Are you dumb? Are you stupid, Mike? He goes 200 fast. How is that not clear?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Haunted Hollows. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Do you notice something weird about the distribution of resources, Chris?
What?
If you open up Universe Explorer, and you only show the asteroid fields, it almost looks like it's doing an even spread of the discoveries.
Not super surprising.
Broken Mirror destination? I think it would, if any of these destinations were important, they'd have a unique thing like the anomaly. Or spaceship Kurus now? Yeah. What kind of hot shit? I'm gonna have to fix this logic a little bit. I actually don't. I think this logic is fucked up because I looped some stuff. We'll see what happens. Novice orbits.
You are a novice. That's crazy.
It's 308. What's my destination set to? Broken Mirror? What? That's not right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Where am I? Huh?
Quite
Why am I a
fucked up,
broken
eh?
mirror?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh! My latch doesn't account for making it to the home planet. Oh. No, it does. Because anomaly has to equal 1. Dog, what is happening?
Sounds like your power level's not high enough to me.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect this real quick. I think I fucked something up big time.
Seems likely.
240 speed. Yeah, I think I know what I have to do here. This needs to be disconnected. These can be connected, no. I think I need to use a green wire to connect this all. How embarrassing. Think the rest of this is okay? You find funny that I craft green wires? I was just too lazy going to satellite view, okay? Alright, I'll be real. I was too lazy. Novice orbit. If we get up to speed, it should be really quick. Yeah, we'll be fine. And then I need... What's that noise? Oh, is that the turbine turning on and off? I see. Yeah, that's the only information it needs. So it should be outputting 1 green. Nothing should be output there. I think this is working now. I need to see it through one more complete trip, and then it should be okay. Where am I? Oh, God. I must have been flying to Broken Mirror for a while. Hey, Psycho, what's up? Hey, it's a Factorio player. Hey, Chris, you need someone to test with?
Now I'm playing the video game, but
Do you want me to rope him in? He would help us if he wasn't in the middle of something.
that's a lot.
Psycho,
of work.
are you racing right now? Maybe he doesn't even have a... He might not even be able to hear me. He might have already left. You finished a while ago? We, I don't know, we were having like a weird network issue, and we needed someone to install this exact mod pack we have.
Well, he doesn't
But,
even need to install the mod pack. If the server's working, then if he tries to connect, it should just say sync mods, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should. Yeah, Psycho, you want to
Here, let me make
join
sure
this
it's
call
running.
with us real quick? So
He
Chris
doesn't even
can
need to
talk
join the
you?
call. He just needs to. You just need to give him the IP and see if it works.
Okay.
Let me start the server. Yeah, just DM him that and ask him to connect
All right.
once it's
Post.
done starting.
Psycho. Why doesn't Psycho show up on my friends list? Message. Connect to this. Connect to this. in Factorio. And see if you can connect. And if you get like a synchronized mods message. Are we home yet? We're home in a minute. Experimental? I don't think so. I think it's just normal version.
Yeah, just normal.
Yeah, we're on release. What? You want experimental? Uh-oh. I might not make it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no!
Are you dead in space?
I'm dead 30 seconds out of novice orbit. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, that feels bad. That feels so...
You're gonna have to make a resupply ship to bring you ion stream.
I am. Alright, let's, Yeah, I got this. Hold on.
Are you literally Max? There's no way to fit more ion stream on your ship?
No, yeah, my container, I have to balance the container stuff. It has enough for the return. It's just because the circuit fucked up.
That is too funny.
It's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
It's not funny.
Hang your ship.
I'm gonna get myself some ion stream. Hold on.
I'll just find it. Ah, the Naquanite. What a shame. Dude, you don't need that many chests. You could cut something.
They only stack to 10. Otherwise, each trip is gonna bring back nothing.
Why are you putting empty barrels in your ship instead of steel plates?
What do you mean?
You should craft the barrels into steel plates so it can bring more stuff back at a time.
Okay, that's true. I can fix that.
That doesn't change the fact that you need a container, but... you could combine... Well, how much sulfuric acid do you need? Would it be cheaper to put a sulfuric acid tank instead of a buffer chest?
I don't know. I just know I don't need that much sulfuric or whatever. All right, I have a refuel ship that's gonna come. I'm gonna be using my big boy ship to do it. My emergency. You can't move ion stream in 2 ships unless they orbit around something. Oh, you're right. Oh no. Oh god, I feel my life flashing before my eyes. What do I do? Can I barrel ion stream? Oh no.
You're fucked.
No, I'm not. I have to bottle. Can I bottle the plasma stream? Hold on.
I don't think you can.
No! Oh, I gotta save this ship. I can't give it up. Alright. No, I'm good. I'm still okay. I cannot bottle plasma. I can bottle plasma. Plasma canisters. Magnetic canisters. Okay, we can save this still. Hold on. We need plasma canisters. Magnetic canisters. The cure canister? Is that what it's asking for? Limp home with rocket fuel? Rocket fuel would probably work. Yeah, we'll just do rocket fuel. The mods are just Factorio 2 and space exploration? No. This is the complete mod list. But the server, you won't be able, the server that we have set up. So Psycho, you didn't even get a pop-up, like you didn't get a sync mods pop-up or anything with the server. We use a custom build of some of the mods because Chris edited some of the mods to make some specific changes that we otherwise
Yeah, it doesn't say
couldn't
he
change.
connected.
He tried to attempt to connect. It is the server! I'm not crazy! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Can you ping that,
Yes! Yes!
Psycho?
I'm a god! I told you, I could get him on the call if it'd be faster for you. Right, we're trying to save our ship. Plasma canister. So what does it want? It wants a magnetic canister. How do we make one of those? Magnetic canister. Okay, that's a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. Oh, right, no, we're doing rocket fuel. I'm an idiot. Maybe the server doesn't support Windows to Linux? Yeah, but he's on Windows. He's able to connect.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem.
Krisk is the only person able to connect this server. I wonder. He can ping it, he says.
Okay.
So it is the server. What could it be? It
I
has
got
to be
nothing.
what I...
Linux doesn't work the way you said. and
No, but I'm
OVH
saying
doesn't do what you
OVH at the
said.
network layer
It doesn't.
is doing something.
No.
No? Are you
Nope.
sure there's no setting
It's
in the
something.
control
It is
panel?
something on the server. The only explanation would be that there's either some very weird network issue going on outside of OVH's network, or something's up with Ubuntu that I'm unfamiliar with. But if that were the case, I would expect me to not be able to connect either. So I'm not sure. But we'll check later. Because what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is start doing manual UDP stuff between you and the server to see if UDP packets transmit correctly. Because
Shit, dude. Request for buffer. We'll call in some rocket fuel favors. And I believe I have a fuel refinery. I do. I do have a fuel refinery. Alright, we can save this. You don't come up in the server list at all. Well, he wouldn't be in the server list. It's a private server. We don't broadcast to the Factorio server list. Also, what up, Juice? What's happening? Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we can't ever get server 2. We're gonna have to troubleshoot server 2. Alright, let's do... So I have the rocket fuel, I have fuel refinery, I have engines on that thing. I think I have everything I need. Let's, Oh, I need a rocket fuel tank. I think I have those. I do have rocket fuel tanks on me. God, I love it. Always on top of it. Alright, let's get our rescue ship going. Rescue ship, please target the Naquanite. What's the name of this ship? The Rescue Heron. It's like Rescue Heroes, right? Alright, Rescue Heron. Integrity check, we should be all good. A+, Naquanite is the location. Get over here. And then we need to change our navigation view. We gotta find the rescue... Where is it? Rescue Heron. View surface. Does it need a port with address? No, you don't need a port. Thank you for attempting to connect, though. That confirmed one thing for us. It was very important detail. I do appreciate that. Rescue Heron is coming. So this is our rescue cargo ship. It uses old school rocket fuel and is very long. It's a long boy. It's not nearly as good as our ion ship, but, you know, she's the old reliable. Powered on solar? Not even powered on steam. It's too bad ships can't land in the same surface. It would be cool if you could transfer between ships and, like, have halfway meetups. Are we here? Where are we? Engage. I don't understand. Why can't I get to it? Is the Naquanite drifting? Oh, maybe because I'm not there. If you dock a ship exactly next to a second ship, it will steal that ship. You did that on accident? Oh, that's cool. I want to steal a ship. Yeah. I want to steal a ship. Apparently this ship is moving. I'm running on fumes, apparently, so I don't know what's happening. So we're gonna stop. Alright, I've stopped my ship in place. Let's go back to rescue. Rescue, I need you to come. Board.
Rescue.
Oh, sorry. Engage. Board. Yeah, here we go. I'm here! The rescue ship! It's this guy, it's me!
So how did you rescue yourself?
I just sent a ship back with rocket fuel, and I'm gonna replace the engines with rocket engines and just peter back.
Dude.
What?
Wow. How
Look,
embarrassing.
You gotta do what you gotta do, alright?
Discovered a new spaceship. Rescue Heron and Naquanite. Nice, dude.
Look, I do what I gotta do. Alright, let me get the rescue to, get back home. Rescue, head back to Novice Orbit. Alright, see ya. You can now need to craft the fuel? Yeah, I can craft the fuel. Oh, sorry, let me turn off auto trash. Yeah. Alright, let's delete some of this. It's gonna be fun. And let's get some rockets in here. That should be enough to get us going, right? Alright, do that. We have to plug this up real quick, so let's just plug this hole so we don't have a gap in the setup. Or sorry, it has to be plugged down here. Good thing we brought all this spare stuff with us. Fuel. Purge. We can delete this for a short bit, I think. Actually, we probably don't want to delete that. Delete the solar. Yeah, we'll delete the solar. And then we'll get a fuel refinery down. Fuel refinery. Make me liquid rocket fuel. Oh shit, how am I gonna get it over there? I'm just gonna have to delete this shit. Yep. Goodbye. the solar back down. Make sure the idle shit isn't hurting us that much. And then rocket fuel. I'm doing it. I'm also scared how much fuel these need. This is taking a second to fill up. We probably want to beat this then. Alright, that's looking better. More promising. Alright, let's see if we can launch. We're going to want to head towards Novice Orbit. Yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, it's good. It's going. We're limping towards our location, but we're going. An extremely slow limp.
Extremely slow describes you pretty well, Mike.
Thanks, Chris. You know, Chris, I'm always it's always a treat when you offer your input, such valuable input.
Well, I'm just thinking you started working on Naquitite like 3 hours ago.
It's so painful to be.
I just have my
fucking wrong.
Naquitite, Mike. That's all.
Listen, I'll be home in like 2 minutes. Promise. I'm slow boating. Oh no.
Don't run out of fuel again. I will never stop making fun of you. That better not be what that oh no is. I do like the plastic rocket though, so thanks for that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Oh boy.
Hello?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Did you run out of fuel? You did.
No, I didn't. I'm good.
What is it then?
Nothing, bro.
No,
Don't
what is
worry
it?
about it.
Clicking star map. Oh my god, you ran out of fuel, you loser. And you might not have enough to make it home. Oh my god, you're not gonna make it. You're actually not gonna make it. Dude. Mike, you're so special. Oh, there it is.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
How are you good? You're out of fuel.
I'm not out of fuel. Look.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm down.
Uh-huh.
Look. Yeah. I didn't run out
Cookies, man.
twice. I didn't run out
It's a
twice.
good thing the steam buffer's this sick. It'd be a real shame if you ran out of power too.
Yo, rescue. What up, dog? Yo, what's happening, rescue? What's going on? Sorry, I just have to do a quickie here. Don't mind me.
How embarrassing.
I
Sorry,
can't even
Mike,
coast home. I can't even coast home because there's friction in this version of space. I don't know why, but there is.
It really makes no sense. It sucks.
It sucks a lot. There better be a lore reason. Oh fuck! I fucked up.
Ooh, say it ain't so.
Don't worry about it, okay? I didn't mean to do it.
Worried, I'm just immensely amused. I hope Morb's still watching.
No, I hope not, dude. I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, this is so
Imagine
bad.
running out of fuel twice.
Alright, look, listen.
I am very impressed. That is something only you could do. Only you are powerful enough for that, Mike.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna make it home. We're good, guys. We're good. No big deal. Alright, let's go to the rescue. Embarrassed twice. He was watching! No! No! I could have gotten away with it. If he wasn't looking, I would have been free.
I
would never-
meddling kids.
Damn you. Oh, it made it home. We're good. Oh my god.
Dude.
Alright, let's turn off this circuit real quick.
Mike, how did this happen?
Yeah, we're gonna disconnect that circuit. Because we have to do some maintenance on all the shit we did. Alright, let's kill all this. Delete this, delete these. How bad indeed. Let's repair the ship.
Hey, Mike.
What up?
I'm working on our module production. What do you think of that?
Oh, delicious.
Have you ever seen modules craft that fast?
No, dude, that looks nice. That looks good. I like it. I like what I see. Oh, and then we have to reconnect these. There you go. My road port was active. Ion tank. Just always keep 5 in my inventory. Get to work, logistics. We got stuff to do. Alright, and then we have to do the steam turbines again, so let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Pump it up. We're refilling our steam. That's looking good. Let's place our solar panels down now. For when they apply. Get rid of this beacon, do this. Yeah, this looks good. I think this is close to our original setup. We're just gonna try to set up more fuel too. Yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of those. No, that's not what I want to get rid of. Good try. It's not what. Wait. Kill the pipes! That's what I'm selecting! Alright, logistics is apparently allergic to me. Hold on.
Can you blame it?
Doesn't like me. It takes it a hot minute to bring me the things I ask for. And I want to have it so it's in my hand. That's where it needs to be. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I can't connect that. That's what I thought. I knew it would get angry. I can do this, though. Alright, I added a little bit more fuel, but I think I'm going to max my container. Let's see my container stress. Oh no, yeah. Alright, that maxes my container stress, yeah. That's as much as I think I can add. The ion tanks actually aren't that bad. Also, you should have you have the Naquinite. It's in this buffered warehouse. That's what I'm gonna unload it to.
Whatever.
What?
Aren't you gonna process it, or are you taking
It has to be
to
processed
Earth?
ground side.
Oh, so you want to bring the ore to Earth? Okay.
Yeah.
Are
I
we
just
sure
have
you
to.
can even productivity hit?
I am not sure actually.
Are you coming back to the planet regardless?
Not right now. I need to make sure that this does one complete loop perfectly. Like, I need to see a complete test before I'm comfortable with leaving this out. I guess I don't have to be on the ship for that, but...
I'm gonna check if it can be prodded.
Alright, ship. Off to the races. We are going to watch the ship, though. Make sure it does the whole thing right. Alright, so its destination is wrong. Why? Because it's not going to the anomaly. Okay, we caught that. That's why we do this. Bonestra. That's our fault. We were supposed to set the destination on this side to anomaly 1. That's our fault. Okay. Yeah, that's our fault. Let's go back to it. Engage. Alright, so now it's going to go to Fenestra. It's going to have no Naquinite in storage. Alright, I also have to make a buffer warehouse asking for barrels from him as well, but I can't do that. So I have to make an active provider? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Alright, steam buffer's looking good. Ship health is looking good. Ship fuel is looking good. Let's take a walk. Yeah, it is pumping through that, it's pumping at high speeds. You know, I just realized with the clamps, you could make an ejector seat ship. You know, you could do that, Chris, right?
How would that work?
You just have two ships that have space wall, and you do space doors, and then you just have them conjoined by anchor clamps, and you could unclamp.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could. That sounds pretty funny. You should do that.
I didn't even think about doing something like that, but yeah, you could. Dude, you could have a spaceship that like has spaceships connected to it, and it could maybe warp in. But it would have to anchor somewhere for it to work that way. Like, it would have to be anchored on a place that you can warp to. But you could anchor to other ships. You could do, like, ship-to-ship anchors, probably. My brain is expanding.
All right, Mike. This is your opportunity.
My opportunity for what?
This is your opportunity to convince me...
I don't like where this is going.
To convince me that this isn't the way.
Alright, let me update a blueprint, and then I will look.
I'm thinking about it. I'd have to make so much more space to fit this over there.
Deep space cargoes. Alright, let me look.
How do I fit this into my existing production line?
Wow. What is going on here?
See, look, old, new.
What's the difference? 5 times the craft speed.
What if I just make it bigger?
You supersized it.
Yeah, dude. What if I just take the machine?
Is that an
and
assembly? Is that an assembly machine on hormones? Testosterone?
Steroids.
Steroids? Oh no, you look different. You don't look the same the last time I saw you. Your stack inserters look a lot like loaders now. Is that necessary?
Yes. I didn't beacon this, but I shudder to imagine the cost of running this at full speed. Let's find out.
Oh god. Is it even ratioed with speed beacons?
It's ratioed, yeah, it's ratioed. Beacon. How am I even gonna beacon this? Oh, the beacons just fit perfectly. Excellent.
That's convenient. Alright, I gotta see if this flip works. So guys, if we did this correctly...
Okay, I need 1 copper belt per wire producer.
One green copper belt?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can see how that assembly line's going already.
And then
I'm
this
assuming
needs...
what is your green circuit total output? Is that like multiple green belts?
Each of these machines outputs slightly more than a green belt, so it's like 5 green belts worth of... Holy shit. Oh my god, 5 green belts of green circuits? Now I have to build this. I have to. This is happening.
So I output 1. Oh, I never hooked this up. Oh. I see. How embarrassing. See, this is why we do tests like these.
All right, once this thing eats all the remaining copper, I'm gonna tear this down and start anew. Oh, that's exciting.
Alright, that's working. Oh, alright. Is this being output? How's that even getting into the red signal? 307. But it's heading towards dark flare, right? Wait, what? Why is time 30 minutes now? That's not correct. Hold on, we gotta look at the map. What is happening? That's where Sin Eater is. I don't understand. Didn't we establish that going to Fenestra would get us closer? It's going to Broken Mirror again. Stop. What are you doing? You're doing the
Circuits are
stupid
hard.
thing again. Why are you being dumb? What happened to you? How do we keep going to Broken Mirror? Where's that destination coming from? I don't understand. None of these conditions are enabled. Go to Fenestra. What is happening? Output signals 307 planets. Oh, can it not be the arithmetic combinators are being dumb. That's what it is.
Dude, math is definitely cringe.
The comment because they are always outputting regardless of the input. Oh, I see
Math
the
is
problem.
perhaps among the cringiest things.
I can't believe that is working the way it does.
Did it add 2 destinations together?
Yeah, like it's doing something very strange.
That makes perfect sense. They're just item signals, actually. That makes sense to me. That is really funny, though.
Evaluate the conditioner performs the operation on all input signals. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the input signal operation. That is what I want. Okay, go to Fenestra. Poor fuel. We're doing more fuck-ups again. I think I have it finally figured out. We'll see. I'm watching it. I'm watching it closely. Ship automation has a lot of tiny, annoying details. And I'm just a poor planner.
Very easy to get wrong.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that.
But like once it gets working, it's super satisfying. And making this anomaly logic bouncing to Fenestra to get to other places quicker is like one of the coolest things I've done. It is simple, but like just all the result of everything coming together is really cool to me. We're waiting. Alright, here's the ultimate truth. It should head to Dark Flare. Dark Flare, it changed. We're good. Okay, so it bounced to Dark Flare. Is it faster this way, though? It doesn't make sense. Why would it be faster? I have so many questions.
Bold of you to assume things in this mod make sense.
Well, it didn't make the distance and spatial distortion wasn't the same. Where are we gonna get out of when we leave closest location, Fenestra?
Oh god, what just happened to Leto? Why did Leto just get completely fucked?
By what?
I don't know. I just see it flashing. Leto. I have to type it because I can't jump to the alert.
That looks like a meteor.
Uh-oh.
Leto.
It has meteor coverage. Did we get bad RNG? Oh, it doesn't have meteor coverage down there. How did that happen? Did I forget to paste meteors? I did. Or maybe we ran out. Let's see.
Faster. Through the space faster.
Through the fire and flames.
It's too bad nothing more interesting happens in transit, but maybe that's a good thing. I feel like there's a lot of missed potential with that. Speaking of exploration, find me another cool space lore thing. Do you not get CMEs? CMEs are nothing. They're pointless. They're not an interesting mechanic. The death beam laser doesn't look anything like a death beam laser. It is an extremely underwhelming experience. The death beam deserves a much better sprite than what it has now. And it's not nearly as destructive enough. It needs to be a fucking laser. A real laser. An animated one.
It'd be cool if it changed based on the energy amount, and CMEs are just uninteresting.
Yeah,
like,
CMEs are 100% uninteresting.
Yeah. I was really excited the first time we got one of those, because I was like, CME in 24 hours! Oh no! And then it was like, It wasn't.
Also,
cool.
we discovered a new field called Dead Space. That sounds safe.
That sounds like copyright infringement. Dunga dunga lawsuit. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong destination.
Hey, I heard of Flume. That means my ship arrived. Oh, it's gone before I could even pan my camera over there.
Ten minutes. Did I not change the other side? I must not have. You get a feeling SE will be so updated and added to the base game as free DLC? I don't know. With RimWorld's success of selling half-baked DLC, I think there's a lot of money on the table they're leaving if they don't charge it. You so need to stop smoking, your spelling took a nosedive? Don't worry, I understood what you were saying. Because I'm also buzzed. I too enjoy myself. Yeah, we have to set this to anomaly. Anomaly.
I too enjoy myself, he says.
Look, I just made.
You can productivity and appetite, by the way, so I'll start sending that down, I guess.
Understood. Wow, I only transport 1.4K at a time. It's nothing. Let's turn this combinator off real quick. You want gummies, but the UK sucks when trying to import? That sucks. Well, are you, what about, the gummies I use are called Delta 8 gummies? I don't know, actually, I don't know if that'll work in the UK. So in America, there's like a law, there's like a hemp oil law that says that you can sell hemp products with like a certain makeup. So Delta 8 gummies are legal, where I am at least. But I don't know if they're considered legal in the UK. You would have to look at your local laws. Novice orbit. Yeah, that's pretty good time spread. It does save a ton of time. Yeah, so once that ship gets back here, we have to adjust some logic. Namely, we have to check steam levels, something I kind of forgot about. Let's add that on. Must equal 5. Condition, steam has to be greater than 500k. Or, sorry, 180k, 190k. Consult your local representative. Psycho, I'm telling you, dude, the Delta 8 gummies are great. They're awesome.
Here we go.
Cooking hemp oil is legal, but no high highs. You get 2 plants a year because of illness, except from the law, but dabs and gums are no-no. You know you on straight edge. You're not straight edge anymore. You grew up, alright? Listen, I was
weird hearing you on this side of the conversation.
Listen, everyone falls away, alright? There are no exceptions.
I haven't fallen off the wagon yet. Drugs are
It
cringe.
depends on who you ask, I guess.
What do you mean?
If drugs are the only thing that keeps you straight edge, then yes, you are clear to go.
No problem with drugs. They need to make better drugs before I'll be interested.
Dude, I think Delta 8's amazing. I don't know about you.
I think we've just scratched the surface, Mike. They can do better. I want to be like the adventure girl in that comic, okay?
Uh-huh.
Here's your dopamine pill.
You want vein injected dopamine?
All right, Mike, ready?
What up?
Are you ready to witness enormity?
Am I?
Pan your camera.
I have
Uncork
panned.
the stone. Here we go.
I've
It's
unpanned
coming.
my camera.
Dun dun dun.
Happening? Oh god. Is this all of it? It makes 6 green belts? 6 green belts?
Holy shit.
Not bad.
Dude, it's not even saturating because the loaders aren't fast enough. I need to add more loaders to get the wire into the green circuits.
Yeah, you're right, it isn't. Oh god.
Oh my god.
So what, you just need Oh, but how are you gonna fix the
I don't even know. I think I have to move
Actually,
this
no,
aside.
3 is enough, it looks like. Yeah, you don't need to move the beacons. Yeah, you're fully saturated now, I think.
The bottom one isn't.
No, look. You can do it with 3. You don't need a yeah.
I see. Oh lord.
I think you can do it with 3. Okay, yours can't do it with 3. Why? Oh, mine isn't saturated either. Never mind. I thought I was. I'm sorry.
I can fix this.
I think. You can try. Where's my ship? Oh, it's here in 15 seconds. Nice. Took you long enough. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, have a good night, Psycho. Thanks for stopping it.
Peace, thanks for testing.
So maybe I have to just feed this into a active provider? See, that's gonna happen, though. That's not good. That's not good. That's gross. Let's do this. Iron chest.
Alright, I've done it. It's saturated. Unlimited power, my dude. Wow, that is
Make this yellow
truly
red.
beautiful.
No, I need it to be actually, I guess it could just be an active provider. Because all the logistics. Yeah, you know what? It can be an active provider. We're good. Pretty sure it's good to go. Oh yeah, the other thing we wanted to check was our steam level.
Mike,
What up, G?
open the production graph and set it to 1 hour. You don't even have to set a filter.
Okay, what am I looking at? I see. Ah, yes, copper cable, the famously spent at 57,000 per minute. Nice work, Chris. Not bad.
I'm entering this copper warehouse at a precarious rate. Click on the warehouse. Holy shit, it eats like a stack per second.
You know, I think you're copper negative. I'm just going out on a limb here. I'm just going out on a limb that the copper rocket is not refilling as quickly as you are emptying that warehouse.
So cool.
I don't know. It just I got the strangest guess in my head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to paste your iron setup onto the copper. It's gonna have to happen. I love this. This is gross.
That is outputting yellow now. I don't want to be on the ship when it goes, but should be good to go. I think I finally did it. Equals 5. Do we want to check barrel counts? It should unload quick enough, right? Actually, we should check it. Yeah, we should check that. Alright, make it 7. Or keep it at 6. Hold. Please hold. We need to check the barrels.
My StarCraft music stopped.
How sad. Barrels have to equal 0. Output 1.
Dude, serve the hive.
Yellow. Peace. Oh, uh-oh. What'd I do? What is happening? I'm getting the insta-warp thing you did, Chris.
Are you oscillating?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Mine was because I had some signal cross-connected, and it was like outputting the destination I was currently at, so it was just repeating, like my wires were crossed.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Let's go to orbit and look at Mike's ship.
Well, now it's
Is
working
it
fine.
Is it the bottom ship?
Stop. No, now it's working, but I haven't changed any logic, so that means it only fails on certain refreshes. Maybe I have to ignore it when anchored. I actually don't know how to set this up. I need like an exclusion statement now. We gotta check ship information. Spaceship information. I need to check if I'm anchored. So if speed is -2 or distance is -2.
Just look for the spaceship clamp. You'll only have the clamp from the other side. It sends the signal for clamp left or whatever.
No.
What do you mean?
It's because that signal will interfere with the clamping signal, the one where you have to send 2 clamp signals. That'll fuck with that logic, I think.
You could just use a decider combinator that says if we're receiving anchor using spaceship right clamp 7, output something else, and that would mean you're docked. Or alternatively, otherwise you put a constant combinator on that side that just emits a thing whenever you're docked, like a green or something, red, whatever.
Yeah. Output, condition, check speed is... It's not equal, -2. Output 1. So I can do it not equal. Oh yeah, that makes it a lot easier. So this has to be green equals 4 now. And that has to be true on both sides. Otherwise, this should technically be able to happen multiple times. Where do we get the speed from? Green. Output signal 1. So it's outputting it because we're anchored right now. I don't understand. I think I did this right. All right, let's test this. Oh yeah, first I have to change the signal. Sorry, hold on. Equals 4. Yeah, I think we have this correct. outputting wire. Bring that over here. Why is it outputting 1 though? Because we're not. Yeah, okay. So that is working. All right, let's go back to Novice Orbit. Make sure this all launches correctly. I have to get off the ship as soon as it lands. All right, let's give it the signal. Okay, it got the signal. I believe that's automated. I believe we're good. Check it. It's going to Fenestra. Clap, clap. Alright, we're just gonna leave it and hope we see it later. This was 6K when we last looked at it. I'll make a quick tag. Did I make it? 6K. This is just to know that, there we go. That's just so when we look at it later, we know that if the number is different from that, oh, it's going somewhere else now. Okay, different plan then. I'll set this up. There you go. So did you just add it to your... Is Naquanite going down to you?
Yep, I'm working on the processing right now.
Oh, sweet.
I need to
Okay,
figure
cool.
out what to do about the vitalic acid.
There's a rocket for that.
Ugh, yeah, I guess that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, just drop a landing pad.
Yeah, but do I really want to join Mike's rocket gang?
Rocket gang! You're not making any rockets. It doesn't count. Don't worry.
Okay.
Rocket
Is that
gang.
how that works?
Rocket gang. Yeah. What? No? No dice?
I don't know. Like, it's crazy. I have high-level cards in our base. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, look, my ship's thinking about leaving. Thinking about it, but it isn't, because the bots are delivering machine learning data. How nice of them. You guys are pretty cool, bots. Oh, you almost didn't deliver in time. Silly bots.
Who?
Gotta fly faster. Huh?
Robots? You bullying robots, bud?
Yeah, my ship's doing the idle clock thing, and I'm just watching because, like, the robots are just barely delivering fast enough to stop it from leaving. Which is fine. There's no problem with it. It's just funny.
No logistics is allowed there. Let's not make that mistake. That would have been a funny mistake. That would have been a poor mistake. Those filters will prevent any bullshit from getting in the way. How's this guy doing? You doing okay? Man, we've been watching this ship for a long time. Once I know this ship is working, I might be done because I've been playing a lot today.
Yeah, you spent your whole session on this.
It was hard for me, alright? It was tough.
Dude, what a gamer.
I was learning. Dude, I love that how good the high temperature speed works. I'm so happy about that.
It's cool. I'm glad you made it. It's neat.
It does exactly as I desire.
Whoa. You doming your machines there, buddy?
What's up?
I said, are you doming your machines there, buddy?
nice thing about working in space is never having to think about fighters. It's always a nice little bonus. It's too bad you can't have a production card spaceship shit. Okay, it looks like it's navigating to Dark Flare. Nice. Looking good. Gonna take it 2 minutes. Maybe I should start working on the rest of the deep space stuff then. Deep space catalogs. Nano engineering data, Naquium energy, Naquium structural, and interstellar void probe. Does interstellar void probe imply Oh, I should start working on that now then. I can do probes right now. Oh god. There is an interstellar probe. Oh shit. Okay, I have to set up a probing thing at our new Naquium outpost as well. Uh-huh. Do I just do a separate rocket for that? Probably.
Man. You're the one that all the conspiracy theorists warned me about.
What? What's wrong?
The alien prober.
Oh, I'm the prober? I am the prober, that's true. I am the one who probes. Hear me. We are making Deep Space Probe. What's it called? Probe. Interstellar Void Probe. It's got 6 inputs. A lot of these inputs look familiar to another thing we were working on. Rocket control, rocket fuel. And then the new ones are, well, let's see if we have the other ones down here. We do have blank data cards. And then laser turrets I can add in. We'll call it 500. Hey, that's almost everything we keep in storage. Nice. And then nanomaterial. Some of that as well. Hook me up. We want to create more of these so we can get data cards in faster, but then otherwise everything else should be okay. That's gonna blow through our glass probably. I thought I was making nanomaterial here. Maybe I'm wrong. Does it have a full load? Yep, it does. Got a full load of Naquinite coming back. Such a small amount, but what are you gonna do? Alright, we have the interstellar void probes here. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna have a shortage on blank data cards, that doesn't surprise me. That is unsurprising. because the way the probes buffer is going to take a lot. So let's just do this. Copy and paste this around town a few times. Are these the bottleneck? They might be. No, they don't seem like it. They do seem like the bottleneck. Let's paste more of those. Are these even speed carded? They don't need to be. We will anyway. What up?
Oh, no, we do have a rocket. Okay. The telecast. Made me nervous.
Alright, have a good night, Alphonse. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. Peace. Hey, my ship arrived. I heard it. What a good feeling. Love hearing that.
Your
boom.
ship? That was my ship coming.
No, my ship arrived on the planet.
Oh.
And it's gone. God, it leaves so fast. Oh,
Maybe
man.
it was your planet.
It was. I saw it.
My guy's not arriving for a few more minutes. It is the slowest Naquium transport. Wow. This is awful.
Is it
I mean-
really that time again? Yes, it is. It's time to paste the sandstone glass deleter thing.
Ah. Like, would there be any benefit to me turning... Like, the they probably made the Naquium dust not stack well either, right? Because it was the same with the powders and shit. Like, they didn't give them a good way to transport.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking.
Like, can I process the Naquium into anything without losing productivity steps? And I
Nope.
think the answer is no. Yeah.
no. It's no big deal.
It's kind of a big deal to me, because it means we're getting, like... It's like less than 200 per minute raw input. Like, it's a crazy
I don't
low
think
amount.
we need a ton of it, but I guess we'll fucking find out.
I mean, if we get enough of it to get through Deep Space Science 1, I can research the next big spaceship upgrade, and that'll give me space to add a warehouse and bring back a lot more per trip. Like, that'll be a huge increase in efficiency. I guess I could also get efficiency if I was willing to go a lot slower on the ship, but my patience is pretty low. We have our Interstellar Void probe, okay. Now we just have to make a second docking area. Pain and suffering await me. Chris, will you ever use the low temperature steam ever again?
Yeah,
in new
probably.
ships? In new
I don't wanna-
ships?
Yeah, probably.
Really? Okay.
I mean, there's some ships where you don't need that much power, and the turbine's huge, so it's like unnecessary space. I feel like I might use it
Yes.
sometimes.
I was just deciding whether to keep it on this factory bus thing we got going. This refuel bus, as I would call it. Oh, I'm lagging real fucking bad right now.
Me too.
Grr. Angry. An
Angry.
old rage awakens, but then the gummy calms it down.
Very healthy, Mike. Very healthy thing.
It is healthy. Healthy for me.
This needs water. Cringe. Fucking cringe. Gotta run pipes. Cringe. Pipes are cringe. I hate water. Why does everything need water? Why would ore washing need water?
I don't know. Good question.
Can't I just wash it with, like, electricity?
There we go. That gives me some idea of my boundaries. Why are we launching? We're missing 4 conditions. I'm assuming they're both refuel conditions. Yeah, it looks like it's a steam refuel condition. Failure condition? No. Might be. I'm watching you. Let's get this second cargo ship placed. Faster, robots. I require your work and services done now. I don't even remember what I'm making the second ship for. Oh yeah, we have to do deep space probing. Right. Okay, we're on this, huh? Wild trip. Wild, wild trip. Oh yeah, and let's make our border while we're out here too. Gotta know where ships start and end. The docking.
Do you? Gotta know.
Yeah.
This lag is like really cool.
Yeah, and I'm not even placing that much space scaffolding. Like I'm placing it in like
why it's lagging.
It's literally a 2x2 square at a time. 2x2, 2x2.
Maybe that's not why it's lagging. I don't know.
I've stopped now, but dog, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll diagnose that server in a little bit. A good thing I pasted the stone deleter because one of these machines outputs stone and I didn't even notice. Cringe. Dude, stone is... I'm so over it.
You seem so excited to see stone.
Dude, what if just every recipe in the game from like the 30% mark of the pack to the end of the game had some kind of useless byproduct like thermofluid, stone, stand, blank data cards, or sorry,
Yeah.
junk data cards.
Yeah. What about it?
Dude, I don't know, just like, that would be fun, right? That's how
Yeah.
you make fun. Fun is when you have a million of the same outputs on everything.
Correct.
Okay, good. I'm glad we agree.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter to me. I just want to let you know your refueling line is so powerful that no fuel ever actually makes it to the end of the liquid bus, assuming we care about liquid fuel.
I don't even know what you're talking
Coronal
about.
mass ejection heading for Calidus Asteroid Belt 1.
That's... Who cares? It won't hit our miners. Who cares? It won't happen.
How much do I care about Asteroid Belt 1?
What
I mean,
refilling line were you talking about?
What's that?
What refill? Yeah.
Oh,
what
just normal
refueling
fuel.
line? Like where
here.
though? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like look here.
Oh, in orbit.
You pull so much fuel out of the line that none of it ever makes it down past that point.
Yeah, I feel like we might just need to unbarrel for every ship because that line is cringe. Because like there's plenty of fuel in the tank, but it's
I
just
can't barrel
space
ion
pipes are-
stream.
Yeah, I'm talking about the rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel you can barrel, yeah.
Because
I
the,
thought you were
the
talking
problem with
about in
space
general.
pipes just suck. Like there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, I could add another pump, but no, the pipe is full at the top. I mean, would adding more pumps help? I don't even know.
Forgot to update this blueprint. How silly of me. Hey. Or is this still using flawed logic? This is still using flawed logic. God damn it. You know what? No, let's not do this. Stop. Stop. If this is an old version of the ship, we're not even risking this. This is a pain. Pain in my ass.
Yeah, I added a
Definitely
pump and that didn't help at all. You're just gonna have to unbarrel fuel for sure. And if we start sucking up that much ion stream, I don't even know.
Ion stream isn't a big deal. Ion stream doesn't get used in the same quantities as fuel. It's not even close. Oh, nice. It's doing its bounce. Alright, let's update the blueprint with the correct deep space cargo. With all the updated logic and our new changes. There we go. Alright, now let's paste that shit. Much better. Now we just have to wait for this. Alright, cool. Coolio. Let's get those clamps down. Clamped up. Clamp 8. You're number 8. Chris, are you using any unique clamp numbers? You're using 3.
3, I think? Yeah. That's the only clamp I build is the one ship.
Okay, yeah. It looks like the clamps automatically increment when they get built.
They do.
So on the same surface, so that's good. It would be a real pain in the ass if we had to have like a shared number document, like, oh, I just used this clamp, and then like we have to
I
update
was
the Google
worried
sheet.
about that. I'm very much hoping it doesn't get to that point.
We're gonna start having anchor conflicts. Oh yeah, I was semi-inspired by your outline idea, and I decided to just make bounding boxes around my landing pads.
I like that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see where to not build pipes and shit in my base for the ground one, because like, yikes.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. Because when I saw you do that with your outline, when I logged in, I was like, huh, that's really useful. Incredibly useful.
Yeah. Oh my god. Naquitite is awful.
Yes. Yeah.
It's worse than I thought. Probably worse than you thought, unless you looked at the recipes closely.
I haven't looked at the recipes yet, no.
Alright, I got bad news.
What's that?
Naquitite, I was expecting that it would be kind of okay because we'd get sick productivity gains. A bunch of the recipes are 2-to-1 during the ore washing process. We actually get about as much ore out as we put in. Actually less.
Oh.
We put in like 3K ore, we got like 2K powder so far. Now I didn't run it through the last step, but the last step is 10 powder. Yes, with productivity 6, by the way. The last step is 10 powder to 1 ingot. So we're gonna get like,
Oh.
it's
God.
bad.
Oh,
It's bad.
God.
That's all we need to know. It's very bad.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And all of these things stack to 10, of course.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
What is an example of something we're gonna make with Naquitite?
What do you mean?
Naquium accumulators. Okay, those are 1 Naquium cube each. How much is a cube gonna cost? 16 Naquium plates. I don't like the look of this at all.
We need Naquium processors.
One
we need
ingot
Naquium
makes 4
processors.
plate.
We
So
need-
that's kind of okay.
Yeah, tell me what processors while
Okay.
you're looking.
Processor. What the fuck? Oh. Naquium processors are an Arcosphere recipe.
What?
Cool. We won't be making those for a while.
Oh, shit.
Are you
So
sure?
then what are we
you're not
making?
thinking
We're
of
just
Naquium cube?
plates?
Naquium
No.
cubes.
No, I was looking at
And plates.
processors because that's what's required in the gate. The anomaly gate.
Oh, really? It needs those?
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh,
asking
we can't
about
do that
them.
for a while. Yikes.
Oh.
We need to finish Deep Space Science Pack 3 for those.
Oh, God. All right.
But I
See you
will find
soon.
out what they cost just to see. They cost a Naquium Tesseract, each of which is 16 plates. 1 cube. 1 cube is 16 plates. So that will cost us 32 plates per processor. How many processors did it need?
It didn't say. It was like a rocket cargo hold thing. Like it had a 0% thing, so I assume it's gonna
Oh.
need multiple things to fill up the progress bar.
Well, not counting productivity, our 2,000 powder is like 800 plates. So, yikes.
No, dude.
This is mega cringe SpaceX shit. Wow.
Damn. That hurts.
We might have to see more of those Naquium ships.
Hurts to hear about. What would I bring? 14 at a time?
There might be, because now I have to think about how to super scale this, and it's like mildly interesting. It's making me think about something I haven't had to think about before, which is an unusual experience for SpaceX. So.
What are these? This is going to change to probe data. Interstellar void probe data. Okay. Green circuits. So this is all interstellar probe data now. This request has to be probes. 14. And then this one has to be asteroid probes. Probe. Space probes. The building. 14 of these. Yep. We're doing this again. I have a space probe rocket silo with me. So our new conditions, our new latch is going to be star probe data. Star probe. Or sorry, deep data. Sorry. Need the right data. Interstellar void probe data. That's to equal 0. There, that's the one. Interstellar void probe. Interstellar void probe. Interstellar travel data. Made in a nexus and a moving ship. Moving in interstellar space with a larger, faster ship generates data much faster. Oh, cool. Alright. I got it. Let's do these conditions next. So all the same rules seem to apply here. Well, not all of them, but some. let's do a pump. Alright, so we're checking... We don't need to check water ice anymore. We don't need to check barrels anymore. So instead, all we have to check is... Star probe. Well, let's just go top to bottom. Delete that. That's steam, we want that. We want this to be interstellar, deep space, whatever. That has to be equals 0. So that represents that we've emptied out the data. And then this has to represent all the loaded supplies. Void probe. Yeah. Void probe has to be greater than or equal to 14. Did we do greater than or equal than on the other ones? No, we just did Sorry, what did we do? We did greater. We did, okay. It was just a just in case kind of thing. Alright. Void probe. Greater than equal to 14. Wait, what did I change? Did I just change the a different combinator? I don't know what happened. I might have accidentally changed a combinator that I did not want to change. Maybe I just never hit enter last time. Yeah, that might have been it. We can delete that. I believe these are the only 4 conditions we care about. No data on board, and payload on board. Yep, that looks good. We'll change this to 4. We have to get steam down here. That's right! What? Yeah. Push it! Yeah. Push the steam out. Oh, we can't do that. Hold up. We can do this. Don't worry. We'll just underground. It's fine. It's still limited, huh? Janking this a little bit. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Push it! Push it through! And that's feeding this, right? Yeah, okay, it is feeding it. That's good enough. The goal is to make sure everyone's getting the steam they desire. There you go, bud. Nice fat steam buffer for you. Should I just be making this a line of pumps? Because it does look like I am losing steam with distance. No, that's going pretty fast now. Yeah, it's fine. Knack ingots and plates get. Nice, that's what I like to hear. You got a phone call. I see. This interstellar void probe data, we're probably just gonna here. For warehouse, where are you? I know this is gonna be shocking revelation, but this probe data is gonna be here. Ingots go straight into science? Oh. Alright, well that's good to know. I need to be aboard this ship. Container stress. Oh. Maybe I can just add this on? Hold on. Maybe I can delete that and put those in here. And then request a probe 14. Yeah, they can be in the same chest. How's this look? Much better. Alright, good. A+. We did it. I'm going with it because we have to do something on the other end. We have to do a verification of this ship too. This is going to be 8. And it's going to be 8 on this one. So on the receiving side, on the Naquium side, we're going to have an 8 to 8 receiver. Where will we put that? I guess it could just be over here. Yeah, let's copy that from another one of our other setups. Let's go to barrel. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. And then we just have to have clamping logic set up. I can land on top of asteroids, right? Yeah. Porting over. Don't mind me. Substation. Oh, he's coming. He'll be back, he says. Is it the truth, though? Advanced beacon. How's this look? Oh, we have to set a different destination. Oh no, it's the same destination. No, it is the same destination, yeah. We're doing this all in the same place. We don't have to change anything in the logic. Here I thought I'd have to change things. Damn, this ion engine ship is cranking. We are not messing around. Alright. So we probably don't need to do all this fancy shit. Oh, right. Take out that logistic filter. I keep forgetting that building remotely is very hard when you purposefully don't have logistics storage. We do that on purpose. Alright, once we arrive, we gotta do some stuff. Damn, we're still not there, huh? Really harshing my jam here. And let's make absolutely sure that this place, that's a 7. So this should be an 8. Oh, put 8. This should land correctly if I did it right. No guarantees, though. One minute. Let me in. Oh, those force fields were looking kind of low for a second. Asteroid density sparse. What do you think the worst asteroid field looks like? It could probably be a lot worse than this. Seconds. What is this guy requesting? It's going to request a void. So 14 of those. And then 14 of those. Yep. And then we just have to change to void data. Yep. Across the board. Make sure that's all good. I don't think there's really much else I can do until I actually get there. And part of why it's important to go there is I need to make sure that this ship's automation is good to go. Nice. Okay, it landed. Good. This looks good. Nice, nice. This is what I like to see. Alright, cool. So the landing works. Let's get all this shit set up. We need to go up this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Hold on. We're gonna try to minimize our work here. Oh no! I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I have plenty of undergrounds with me. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. This isn't a problem yet. Not yet. Okay. Not yet a problem. We're still good. Okay. All that's looking hot. Keep using undergrounds. Save our precious belts. Actually, yeah, more underground usage. Let's go. Everything's okay. We have enough belts. There's no more panicking needed. See, what's planning good for anyway, right? Who cares about planning? Okay, this needs to be beaconed now. There you go. Speed up. Go big. Let's just make sure this works. Oh yeah, we have to set up our combinator data now. So the combinator logic is only going to check if it's fully loaded. So, need yeah, it's solid green. I'm checking. Yeah, we have to check green. Green, come to me, child. I would like you to check the number of cards on green. White card is greater than or equal to 14,000, which is how much we're roughly looking for. Beautiful, beautiful. The cards are coming in. Output 1. I think the only thing we care about is if the cards are full. So, output 1, launch. And then we have to give it a constant combinator. good that these don't use that much power. It's crazy. It's crazy we had to do this launching shit in the middle of nowhere too. It's very entertaining for me. This is all equal, right? Yeah, it's looking good. Nice. Constant combinator, we want it to go to Fenestra. Anomaly. Yeah, alright, we're good. How many of these we got left? I'm ready to wait, alright? This is important work we're doing. I'm ready to wait as long as it takes. I need to make sure this process works from start to finish, because I can't just leave it and then hope it works. That's not the... That'll just be setting myself up for failure later. While this is going, because I think we still have... We have 7 left. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. I'm going to quickly run downstairs and grab some food. I'll be right back, and then I'll be back up. I'm listening to my rockets launch from the kitchen. How's it going? How's our shit looking? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we're about to reach launching territory. We're getting around there. We got a few more rockets. Let's see if this whole process works out. I'm extremely proud of this spaceship. Don't mind me, I'm just having some snacks because for some reason I'm overcome with undeniable hunger. Right now I'm having some string cheese. Very delicious. You know what's funny about this data shit? I wonder why he did it for this. Like, what's the challenge in making this rocket silo again? You know? Like, after doing it once and twice was cool, but 3 times, it could be a little more unique. Kind of pushing it. What, are you gonna make me build a rocket silo on a butt? How many different places are we gonna have to put these things? I'll do this all day. If they want me to put a rocket silo on the top of the sun, I will. I'll make my own sun station for anyone who's played Outer Wilds.
Oh, Mike,
What up?
we need so much Naquim, it's not even funny.
Are you saying
It's-
that I'm gonna need to upgrade my cargo rockets?
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm not sure what the best way to do it is. Maybe you cut a
Just
lot
research.
of
No, I'm just gonna research space and then add.
No, what I mean
cargo.
is, I'm not sure if it's better for you to remove engines to make space for more storage, or if you have the thing go back and forth really fast. I feel like you want more storage, right? Density's better, probably.
No, there's a halfway point. You'd have to map it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
You would have to just find the intersecting line between speed and storage, and you'd have to determine how much storage you gain per speed loss.
I guess the ideal ship is the one that has the best fuel per slot ratio. Technically. But who cares? Turkey.
Look at what we're making here.
So, do we send all of Naquim to orbit, or do we keep some on the planet?
What do you mean?
Do we need
Oh, I see what you're
Naquim on the
saying.
planet first?
I do not know.
Yikes. What are we making?
Can you
here?
make processors on the planet? That's the only thing
Probably
I can
not.
think.
Let's see.
I assume not. I'm just.
Oh, we can make Naquim cubes on the planet, I think. Never mind. Never mind. No.
No? Why not?
Can't
No
do that.
dice.
And the other two are sciences, so can't do that either. There is some stuff we can make here, like Naquim heat pipes.
Okay.
Cringe. So we do need to keep some on the planet, but I guess for now I send it all to space because I don't think we want any of this at the moment.
I guess I could scale these silo setups more. Yeah, I guess I could. It would be tricky, making sure logistics doesn't fuck things up. But I
Are you
could do
just
it.
thinking right now?
I'm thinking. Yeah, sorry.
Great. Then I'm gonna make a huge paste while you do that.
Oh no. Yeah, no, we're chilling right now.
Why are advanced chemical plants so fucking cringe?
You mean awesome?
Yeah, but they
They're
can't
the
be
best.
flipped. Why can't they be flipped?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe because it's a
Factorio
liquid thing?
devs, please. Alright, I'm just gonna have to paste this in 2 chunks, I guess.
Oh, I can go set up that buffer warehouse before we run out of time here. Buffer warehouse, buffer warehouse. 25,000 void cards. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Data easily acquired. Are we gonna need a lot of Naquim just to get deep space science pushed out?
I don't know how much, but it feels like probably.
Really? Oh,
Doesn't look
wow.
good.
Looking good, he says.
Doesn't look good, Mike.
You're spooking me, Chris. Oh, there it goes. Beautiful. Nicely done.
Mike, I just want to say thank you for your autism.
Me?
Yeah. I'm borrowing it.
What are you borrowing? Oh. This looks familiar. Hold on, let me take a quick peek. I see the resemblance.
Yeah, I had to flip all the belts and the furnaces separately from the chemical things because they can't be flipped, but I want them going that way instead of this way.
Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. Just hook it all up. We need that much copper?
We do.
Oh, wow.
Your progression has started eating more green and red circuits, and also the productivity cards is eating a lot of green and red circuits.
What?
So.
Progression doing that? That's crazy.
Look, we just need a few more circuits. 6 green belts of circuits.
I have a feeling increasing our research productivity will once again be a huge boon.
Really makes you think.
I like how research productivity is called intelligence upgrades.
It needs 5.5 green belts of copper will be enough for my circuits. 6 belts actually. I need some for red too. I need 6.5 green belts of copper. It's fine. It's good. Everything's gonna be Daishobu.
Yeah, he said it.
That meme is growing on me a little bit. I don't know why, honestly.
I hope it does not.
Why?
There's a reason I don't say it more than once a month or something.
It's just so dumb. I don't know. I like dumb memes. My tastes are changing as I get older. My refined palate for humor is just getting dumber.
Oh. Sorry, I was totally not browsing the web. Thanks. More research productivity is always good.
Tech cards. Dude, wait, we have ion engines. Tomorrow, you need to build me an ion ship that is for traveling the world and getting fucking tech cards.
Tech cards? What?
Or a prod card, sorry, temple rating. We need to make a long distance temple raider that can go to other star systems.
Oh, I have one. What do you mean?
Huh?
We can just take the black hole to go anywhere. Where do you want to go?
Does that just take you to other star systems?
I mean, that's how it seems to work. I actually don't fully understand how black hole travel works. I just know it's shorter to use the black hole to go get our Naquium.
I just know I'm not taking one of your dumb ships and then getting caught with a fucking Prod 9 card and running out of fuel. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to make...
There's another way you could solve it.
What?
You could just bring enough materials to launch a cargo rocket.
That's true, I guess. Could you launch a cargo rocket from on a spaceship? Can
Yeah.
you place a landing pad on a spaceship?
I don't see why not.
Or a silo,
Yeah.
rather?
Sure.
That is so stupid.
And I don't think you can place a landing pad, though, in a spaceship.
Wait, man, this is questions now.
No,
you
you
probably
can't put a
can,
landing-
because
you
I
can't
think
put a
you can make
landing pad in.
mobile manufacturing, right?
It wouldn't make any sense.
It would just count as cargo capacity or whatever that's called, which would be a lot because a landing pad is a huge amount of slots. But
I don't think you can. I don't think that'll fly.
oh, I think it'll fly. I think it'll fly. Wait a minute.
So where does just a random question. Is oxygen in the space station generated by plants right now, or do they ship oxygen up in like containers in regular bases, like to the ISS?
Oh, in real life, they
Yeah.
ship oxygen.
They ship
They
oxygen.
get.
Why don't
yeah.
they? I'm assuming they use plants too, though, right?
There are
They'd
no
have to-
plants, but there are oxygen recyclers, like machines that do that.
Okay. Is there a reason they don't use plants?
It's not realistic.
It isn't? Oh.
I don't
So that's
think
just
so.
Hollywood shit? When they have a
Well,
hydroponics bay that powers the whole fucking station with oxygen?
The reality is, like, that would work, but the ISS is really tiny. Like, they don't have space for that.
I see.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. What's the square footage of the ISS? I know it's not big, but it's pretty tiny. 35,000 square feet total, which has to fit everything, all their instruments, their sleeping space, all the people involved, all the stuff they're storing, like food. Not that much. Like, it sounds like a lot relative to a house, but for everything that is on the ISS, not very much at all, I would say.
Plants are inefficient, are they?
Yeah, for square footage, sure. It's hard to fit that much. So they get regular pressurized air tanks, and they also have a backup solid fuel oxygen generator, which I have no idea what that even is. What is that?
I don't know. Like, I understand they have a million fail safes, but like, I think one of the worst things in the world is to know you have X amount of hours of oxygen left. That's not a good feeling. That's not a number I want attached to my life. Do I have any idea how inefficient photosynthesis is? I don't. I actually don't. I don't study plants, nor do I investigate them very often.
See, apparently they got rid of the backup system in the past. Vika system, S-Fog.
Almost home. I'm almost home with my first shipment of dark interstellar void probe data.
It was replaced. So the backup system used to use a chemical oxygen generator. Oh no. Holy shit. The chemical oxygen generator used 1 liter of lithium percolate to produce oxygen for 1 person for 24 hours.
Sure.
Replaceable cartridges. Oh, bad. Man, this is not sounding good. In February 1997, I can see why they replaced this now. They don't use this anymore. A Vika chemical oxygen generator failed on Mir in the Cavant 1 module. It caught fired and spewed a torchlight jet of molten metal and sparks across one of the Mir space station modules, burning for around 14 minutes and blocking the escape route to the docked Soyuz spacecraft. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, good. A definitive cause of the accident was not determined because the fire destroyed the device.
Good.
Despite this incident, NASA decided it was still the best supplemental oxygen system available at the time. Oh my god.
Okay, well, that's nightmare. Thank you for that sufficient nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I mean, if there's 2 places where you really don't want fire, it's on a submarine and on a space station. Those are pretty bad. And then I guess the next runner-up would be on a plane and then maybe on a very tall building, if we're making a tier list.
This all need to be green wire.
So it looks like a lot of their oxygen recycling now is just from electrolysis. Dude, look, they are doing the same thing you do. They only use it to make rocket fuel.
What? They do what?
Electrolysis recycles a lot of their water from other systems and into oxygen.
Oh, I see. Nice closed loop, because you can't give up resources.
It's straight up, it vents oxygen into the cabin and hydrogen into space. Cool. Here's the Wikipedia page you want if you want to read about it. It's kind of neat. I never went in depth on this. It's quite cool. Apparently the space station, the ISS has leaks semi-regularly too.
Launch equals 1. So
Oh
this
my
is my channel
God.
switcher. Yeah, this is just a channel switcher.
Hey Mike, here's a horrifying paragraph for you.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, friend.
Yep. Yikes.
There you go. And she's off! Oh, she's back. And she's off. And she's back.
Is it redocking?
And she's off. And she's back. And she's off. And she's back. Okay, I think it's good this time. We're good. Oh, but I didn't check ion levels. That's good. Did I just kill that ship? Did I just strand that ship with what I just pulled?
Bring it back.
I don't know what its name is.
There should only be
Partridge.
1 or 2 ships out. Yeah, partridge. In a pear tree.
Yeah, come on back.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
What?
Just these ships in general. I need to try to figure out a simpler way to wire these because I feel like we're going to be making a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're on the right track. To 10, 20, 40, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay.
Your ship designs are getting nicer, though. That one's pretty fancy.
Is it? Thank you.
God, dude, I can't get over that 5000C steam. It's so
Oh,
cool.
yeah. It's broken as shit.
Other people power their ships. I'd really like to know.
Just do this. Hit me with that good shit. Output signals. Okay, you're all clear. So now it has plenty of ion, right? Yeah, the ion fills pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're allowed to launch on 5. Get out of here. And don't come back. Not until you have some more data.
What is the data even for?
This is the deep space data. It's the first stage. I'm launching rockets on the Naquium outpost.
Deep space. Look at that. Fuck. Deep space science packs require 10 Naquium plates each. That's not a good look.
No?
Oh, it makes 2 at a time, so it's actually 5 each. Better look. Better look.
Not a good look, huh?
No. I mean, I guess the Naquium's gonna buffer by the time we make that, at least, so it'll be a start.
Get out of here. Go get me more Naquium. Cool.
We have enough for 200 space science right now. That's all the Naquium we've got. That's a little alarming. No, I lied. Even less than that. The subcomponents all need Naquium too. Wow.
Alright,
This shit is actually cancer. How are you supposed to get this? Can we core mine Naquium somewhere? I don't think so.
I didn't try it, but I'm sure. Alright.
I think it's an asteroid belt only material. It
So
sure
far,
looks like
yeah.
it.
So I have a guess, based on what I've seen so far, is that we're going to be able to warp to new star systems, and there will be Naquium planets. That's my current guess. But
That
Naquium
would be
core
very
fragments aren't.
Stargate inspired too. That would make sense.
But is there any Naquium core fragments? I guess that's a spoiler.
Oh, I
Let's
didn't
see.
check. That would.
There is no Naquium core fragments. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh is the correct response. Deep space. I'm gonna need a deep space catalog. Wrote on the favorites. Nano engineering data.
even process this in space because the machines don't work in space, actually. You can't make Naquium in space, I don't think.
Let's make nanomaterial right here. That way we don't have to transport this forever. Where do I make nanomaterial? It requires particle stream.
Oh god, Mike, you might be right. Maybe we pulverize the Naquium so that we can send 200 crushed Naquitite at a time.
That's where I was going with it. I was thinking that.
I think it... No, crushed Naquitite only stacks to 10. Is every single thing cringe? Hold on. 10, 10, 10, and 20. Okay, every step of it is stacked.
That's what I thought, yeah. I was about to say, it does the same thing with the Iridium. Like, I had the same problem with Iridium, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just...
Actually, no, we should just... Fuck. No, we can't delivery gun. It's in an asteroid belt. What do we do?
What do you mean? I just build a better ship. I get more... I get bigger cargo on my ship, and that's not a problem. As soon as we get one level of deep space science, I'll have a whole warehouse worth of slots I can add. An entire warehouse.
True.
We're just slow boating it right now. And since I plan on using ships for pretty much all future non-interplanetary inter-system deliveries, I don't have to worry about cargo rocket safety anymore. Or rocket survivability, for that matter. Any of that. Catalog. So I'm making nano engineering data.
We might have to just set up a whole bunch more Naquitite fields, honestly.
Fun. That's what I like to hear. This is gonna be for particles. Yeah, let's get this hooked up. Super cooled liquids. God, I'm back doing this again. Jeez, I'm shocked.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
It's a truly shocking development. Oh no.
No.
Another super cooled liquid.
Another one.
Oh. Or at least the particle stream is right here. That's nice. Man, you know what would be cool? I know Satisfactory wasn't the best, but imagine if Satisfactory had like a whole spaceship element and you could see space. Dude, imagine if you could have the spaceship look, because you remember how good Dyson Sphere looked? Imagine if Satisfactory had that same look for like space. Like you could take the rocket up and watch yourself go away from the planet. Because remember how big like the orbital elevator thing was in Satisfactory? Like it can do large structures.
I wish Satisfactory was a cool game.
I wish it was cooler. I like the direction it went. It just
the thing you're talking about with the space elevator, like something I really liked about Satisfactory is that game had a sense of like mega structures. Like some of our towers were huge too, and I don't normally get that sense from games.
But like the tube system was cool.
The internet is a series of tubes.
We made our series of tubes. Wow, this outputs, dude.
Yeah.
All right, let me ping this. Look inside that assembler and look at those outputs. I looked at the outputs and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Maybe I should set those outputs up. Someone's motivated?
Fuck?
Listen, I just finished my Naquium automation, okay?
Dude, I think you literally just do whitelist, blacklist on that one. Whitelist for nano engineering data and do a passive provider,
that's what I'm doing.
blacklist nano engineering. Yeah.
That's what I do for any time I see that. I just wanted to show you that. But yeah, look, Mahalik, we have void data automated. There it is. See?
Mahalik, what is the secret to Naquium? I don't understand.
Naquium does not stack well. We're trying to get
No,
a...
it doesn't.
It doesn't stack well. We don't like
We
the
need
10
so many
stacks.
thousands of it, and it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's the answer.
Oh yeah,
Is
have
it-
you seen...
What?
Have Mahalik, have you seen these high temperature super setups we're doing? we don't need a reactor. All we
so
need is
sick,
all you need is a container filled with steam, and anything is possible.
We just had unlimited temperature.
Use 10 5,000 containers. Yeah, I have to once yeah, right now we're only doing 1.4K per trip for the Naquium because I just can't handle any more than that.
Are you just saying that your ships are weak, and you're weak? Is that what I'm hearing? Sounds like weakness. We don't like weakness here, Mike. That's not cool.
At least I found a loophole there.
A loophole.
You can have a lot of cargo on 1,000 sized. Yeah, I have to. I think I lost a bunch of cargo space on mine to the Steam storage. The Steam storage ate all my cargo space on my ship design, so I have to wait for. We have to wait for more. I have to research more space if I want to continue using Steam stuff.
More.
Or. Oh, there was a reason I had this set up. How did I fuck this up? What's happening?
Was he here earlier when I was making my nightmare spaceship?
Oh no. What's going on here? Uh-oh. I have loaders.
Sounds encouraging.
I fucked this up. Fuck this up. Maybe I have to active provider it then? Do I have active providers there? I think I do. Robots? Robots? What do you mean I'm missing construction robots? What is going on? Ah, motherfucker, the thing deadlocked. What happened to my construction bots there? You piece of shit! Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. There must be robot interference that's insta-killing them. I had robots there. You cunt. No, it's not funny. It's fucking awful.
No,
like, I have to go all the way there. This is so stupid.
Is it time to take a cargo rocket there?
We have 0 storage chests, but that's how it has to function. I just don't know where the robots are. Where are the robots? There's literally 0 construction robots there. Okay. Alright, I need a travel rocket or something. Do I really have to fucking go all the way there? It's such a waste of my time. Ugh. Man, I'd rather just log off. Yeah, no, I don't care this much. If there isn't a ship here in the next 10 minutes, I'm logging off. Because I don't want to build another ship, and I certainly don't want to wait. There is a ship coming. I don't even have a landing pad there. I could try that. That would be a gamble and a half. Yeah, you know what? I think I do have a landing pad. Hold on. Oh, but I can't place it because I don't have any construction bots. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have any construction bots. I can't do anything. This is retarded. I said the word.
Danger.
This is stupid. Alright. Time to lag the server. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh. What did he mean by this?
Placing space scaffolding, the famously safe to place. Cool. Good. Let's waste each other's time. Try this again. Robots! Who came here? Who was that? None of the ships I needed. Alright. I should be near the ship just in case it arrives while I'm doing this. You need Arcospheres and Spaceship Victory? I'm close to finishing the game? Ooh. That's what I like to hear. Ooh, okay, one of the ships is coming back. Who came back? None of the ones I care about. Oh, damn. Oh boy. I'm getting mad as fuck. My own mistakes biting me in the ass. New sci-fi TV comedy, Why the Last Man? You wonder if it's any good? What makes you bring it up? Interest you? Sounds like Factorio? I see.
What's Factorio?
What's that game?
Sounds like something you could spend a lot of time on.
Oh, hey, that's not the ship. Oh, that is the ship I need. Okay. Hello. I need to hitch a ride. I have to come fix some shit. I gotta hang out. Waiting for the steam to refill feels pretty bad. Fuel refilling in general feels pretty bad. This mod pack made you watch the SG-1 TV series? Good choice.
Nice. Same.
Very nice.
Well, actually,
You're literally
I watched it before this. But...
You're literally pregnant with Stargate.
Dude, I just did the same thing. I watched all of SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis, and I finished it like a couple months ago.
Very nice.
I wanted to like Stargate. I hope
New
the
one?
new show is good.
Yeah.
No, I mean the old ones.
Oh.
I told
What's
you,
wrong with
SG-1 just felt like an infinite cock tease. Every
Yeah.
season from the first season onward was like, dude, cool things are gonna happen, and then they
We
just
promise.
didn't.
Guys, we promise cool things are coming.
This isn't a spoiler because Mahalik's already seen it, just to be clear. Like, in like the third season, you literally meet the Goa'uld who was
Stargate spoilers!
you meet the Goa'uld who was the on Earth was literally Satan. He's mythological Satan, and like they built him up for more than an entire season. And then when we finally get there and we see him for the first time, he's really cool and spooky. He dies like halfway through a two-parter, and like he had 2 lines in the entire episode. Like it was done. Nothing. He wasn't even a character. He just died. And I was like, that's got to be a prank. Like he's gonna. That wasn't really him. That was an illusion, or like he's gonna come back. He was just dead. That was it. That was Satan. one
The budget ran
episode,
out. I'm
2
sorry.
lines. It was probably more like the Christians got pissed about it and they were like, oh, we can't do this. I don't know.
Can't do this on a Christian TV channel.
I don't know what it was, but like I was so ready for that guy to be cool and then he was not. That was one of the worst disappointments I've ever had in TV.
Feels bad.
Feels bad. It's
Feels
true.
extra bad. Dude, these cargo ships are flying. We're rolling, how many engines are we rolling? 6, 8, or 6, 12, 18. I'm rolling 18 ions. 18, Mahalik. This is a real cargo ship. Now we just need to upgrade container stress and I can make it a better cargo ship. This thing's a beast. So do you know, oh yeah, do you know what we're doing right now? We're, whatchamacallit, we're bouncing, I bounce off the anomaly to travel to places faster. It's pretty cool how it works.
We're not even sure how it works exactly.
I don't know how it works, I just know that going to the anomaly is faster than going straight to my location. But now all of my future cargo ships, now bounce off of that, or they're going to. I'm gonna use logic. I have the logic to bounce off of it.
Don't use logic, dude. That's a dangerous game.
Yeah, all this logic you see in this big L here, this is just the that's the bouncing logic, so that it knows where to go from when it hits the black hole. So we hit Fenestra, and then the logic will tell it. The logic will check its cargo hold to see if it's going or coming. And then it's like, oh, okay, go here relative to that. It's not as complicated as it looks. You just have to account for all the important conditions. Like, what do I check? I check to make sure the ship is stopped. I check my cargo hold. I check my distance to target. I check the current destination, and then if all of that is kosher, I send it the new destination. Your setup looks way easier than mine. You bounce. Well, are you doing? You're doing the anomaly bounce, right? Or you're not?
Show him my rocket, Mike.
Oh yeah, you think that's crazy? Hold up. The you mean the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Show
ship.
him my circuit,
dude.
It works. It's not broken anymore. It works reliably.
Mahalik, you've seen the variable rocket. This is the variable spaceship. It goes down to the surface. You can shopping list up here, and it goes down to the surface. And it will make sure that space always has these products.
Space always sends those products.
They always send those products, sorry. So this is the shopping list of the things you want groundside that are in space.
I love it.
And it was what he has done, he added a timer to it. Like, this thing's essentially as good. It's pretty much a super train at this point.
It's like what you'd add with a mod, really. It's cool. The bottom thing is the neat part. It has the same logistics circuit I had before. And then the bottom part is a clock that resets every time there's an item on the belt. And it decides how long it'll wait for no items to appear on the belt. So, like, if shit's not crafting, eventually the rocket will just be like... The ship will just be like...
Astro, Solar, and Deep Space Science ship logic? What do you mean Astro, Solar, and Deep Space?
Is this in your Discord?
Yeah, oh no, he DM'd me, I think. I don't know if he put it in Discord. Let's see. Oh, I see. So you have one ship that picks up all three. Oh, I see. I was so confused. I'm like, why is he doing that? And that's your victory ship? Oh, that thing looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm fairly aware that kind of design can work. That's cool. I like it. That is a cool design. I can't stare at that too long. I'm looking too far in the future. Oh, we're almost at Fenestra. All right, let's bounce. Bounce. Yeah, there you go. And now we're heading towards Darkflare. Good shit. A nice clean bounce. We don't even have to anchor. No anchoring required. I'm surprised that when something, Chris, do you think it's do you think it's just a Factorio UI limitation? Because you have to reopen the spaceship console to see the stuff update, like the destination, but they're already updating elements in it.
I don't think that's a limitation. I think that's
yeah.
just
Why doesn't the
character.
You think he just missed that? Like he didn't update the destination thing when it gets changed by circuit logic?
It's probably a design requirement that changed later, and reworking his code to support it would have been a pain, would be my guess.
But he has timers in the same menu that are updating constantly.
Yeah, but who knows what his code architecture is like.
I guess that's true. I mean, it's just Lua.
Okay, it's just as... If you're not a programmer who's written this stuff, you don't get to say it's
I've
just.
written Lua? What do you mean?
Well, it's an architecture thing, not a language thing, but the fact that it's Lua doesn't help. Like,
Look, I played Gary's mod. I'm practically an expert.
true. Can't argue with that.
I don't even remember why I need this ride. Oh yeah, I have to go fix something.
Yeah, you ran out of construction robots. Hey, Mike, remember
I
how
should
you
have done my
said...
inventory here, I think.
Mike, do you remember when you said, how am I going to load more iron into this rocket or whatever? Something like that?
Yeah.
Your copper setup, or sorry, your iron setup was pretty good. I have detangled the belt spaghetti and planned the rocket placement better because I have the opportunity to move things, pasting this new. And I want you to know I have fully refined your setup, and it is now gross.
Oh,
Are
hey,
you
show
ready
me. Yeah.
to witness? It's not turned on yet. I got to run the aura, but yes,
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
unlimited power.
I mean, this is it, right? This is it. This is what gives
this
us
is
the
the
buffer.
logical end game for every ore.
Jesus fuck. I mean, I guess you're just gonna duplicate that and put it on the other side as a further input, like the top side or whatever.
Well, once this is ratioed, whenever you need more resources, you just paste this entire thing again, and it's a new supplier, right? Like you just have 50 cargo rocket suppliers.
Just like the whole thing, huh?
Yeah, instead of running more belts, you just paste the entire thing and connect it up, right? I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is sick. This is really gross.
All right, I'm here, so now I can work on this thing. How embarrassing.
All right. So what do I need? I need to run 6 belts of copper ore up. Okay. I can do that.
Hold up. What am I doing? Okay, so this warehouse is full of shit. Nope, just move it all to the... Move it all. Maybe there should be 28. Be faster that way? Yeah, I guess I could make it faster if I include 2 more. I could buffer it on both ends. I'll buffer it if I need more data than what I'm using. I think I already get data in like fantastic amounts. Oh, is this poor thing working? You working overtime, bud? You're playing catch-up with us? No, I'm playing catch-up with you. You're technically ahead of us still. You stole our Finestra ship? Stealer! You can't do that.
What does he mean he stole it?
He must have gotten a blueprint from somewhere for it, because he wasn't. Mahalik is not he's not the same kind of level of logic master that you are. So I don't know if he's fully embraced the logical
logic
spaceship.
master. That took me like 2.5 hours to get right.
For 2 hours of logic gating. I spent this whole stream setting up the Naquium ships. Whatever, small potatoes. Listen, doing it the first time was the hardest part. Let's just call it 13K.
Mike, let's just call it.
14K now. Did that update? No, it didn't. That's what I knew it was going to try to be tricky on me. Not so tricky now. Hitching a ride back, because I fixed the problem. Oh, you tried to fix the original cruiser? Nice. You're gonna play with the stolen ship soon? Don't know what to do with 6 trains on a spaceship, though? What do you mean? It's clearly meant to dock up to,
It's a construction cruiser. We know what it's meant for. The journal tells
Oh! Tell you refuel quickly! You make a space rail into your ship!
Oh, does it go through the walls? You could bring a fluid wagon. That
You could
kinda
just
makes sense.
cycle out the ship. I understand everything now. I'm not supposed
even
to
know if
store
that's the-
fuel. I'm
I
not
don't even
supposed
know
to
if that's-
store fuel on tanks on a ship. I'm supposed to store it on trains connected to tanks on
Mike,
a
it's
ship.
happening. It's powering up. Its power level is increasing.
I'm supposed to just run trains through, and that's how I cycle the fuel
Why'd you
through.
stop? Never mind, I forgot to pump out the dirty water. Classic.
You didn't even add dirty water processing.
Gah.
That's
I
I'll
gotta
paint.
paste it, I know.
Yeah, it's this guy up here.
You
F-
absolute fuckers. That means I gotta paste the fucking stupid shit again. The stone deleter. Again.
Again.
I'm so tired of pasting the stone deleter, Mike. You don't understand.
One more time. Paste it again.
Please, no. I just want to stop deleting stone.
It's gonna be okay, Chris.
I don't think it is.
You reckon antimatter train wagons? I don't even know what I'm gonna put in the train wagon. I just know that that is probably what you're supposed to do in like a super. If you want a ship to dock, and reload its super fast, you need to make it so. Okay, yeah, this bounced correctly. Nice, dude. I love seeing the bounce happen in real time. The automatic destination bouncing is so good. Yeah, no, I can't wait to see a ship dock and then have the train just like swap out, like a train pulls out and then a new one pulls in with a bunch of fluid wagons and you're instantly ready to go. It could be like a snaked train too, so that it snakes around the engines. Ugh, it could be
Snakes
so
on
good.
a train.
It could be so good.
Please, Mike, no snakes
Hot
on
swap
the train.
battery pack? Yeah, it is a hot swap. The same thing with Steam. You could do the same thing with Steam too. How much does that fluid wagon hold?
Not that much, 50k I think, and it's big. It's not great. Your system that you're talking about is not that cool.
25K.
Even worse than I thought.
That's so
Excellent.
bad. That sucks. Damn.
I think you use them
That is
to,
not
to-
nearly as space efficient as the huge storage tank.
I think you use them to super fast refill the tanks because you can connect a pump to a fluid wagon, I think. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. So that's the only advantage is you get to use pumps, and pumps are good. Pumps connected directly to tanks.
Instant reload.
Yeah.
They can have 3 pumps going 1,200 a second. Nice. After Good job, Spaceship. I'm just happy to see spaceships moving at a reasonable speed and completely unimpeded by asteroids. That's very pleasing for me. What is there a speed cap? Or can I start getting, like, can we start hitting 1,000 speed at some point?
Gotta go fast.
It is very satisfying to see this ship just crush through the asteroid belt. It feels really good. Shield projectors have such... You know what blows my mind, Chris? How could shield projectors have such a cool sprite, but CMEs don't? You know? Like, you know he knows what a cool sprite looks like.
Yeah, that is weird. Honestly, not sure. It's a good question.
Oh, okay, now I know why I didn't double buffer this. Yeah, because I didn't want that many resources in floating. I didn't want to have buffered resources like that, because I'm already floating so much in space. Mike, afraid of buffers? Say it ain't so. $200 megawatts. Wow, we're actually using a lot of energy on this ship when it's going full blast. The ion engines are using most of the energy. Here. I made it. Now you can get a recharge of both your steam and ion. This ship is here as well. What's it unloading? Oh, this is my other one. Yeah, that's not used yet. I love how long the ion line is, Chris. It's pretty gross. Alright, I think I'm stopping here. I am Factorio out. Thank you for watching. Love all of you.
Hey, look at this before you leave. It's done. The full cringe paste. I just finished it.
Nice.
Got the glass, got the dirty water, got the all of it. All of it. It's loading the rocket.
Nice. Good shit, Chris.
It's beautiful. It's your good shit. You built this. I'm proud of you.
You're not
This
processing
thing
the.
is-
You're not
I know.
processing.
I gotta do it faster.
stuff.
I'll get to it. I just wanted you to see it.
Oh, it's
cool.
because you're not outputting the extra water. I see. You have to speed car the water
Oh,
stuff.
the pipes are off. Okay. Whoops. How did I fuck that up?
Oh wow, you are burning a lot of water. Jesus.
This thing is sick.
There you go. That'll help get things moving.
You got a pretty sick setup here, buddy.
I do what I can.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe it.
But
needs
you
this
are
much.
using a lot of water. Yeah. In fact, it's still not enough. Oh, I see why you pasted that there now. Ah.
Is that enough? Yes. Okay.
Looks like it's good now. Yeah, you're good now. Now you
That
just have
is
to.
sick. This is prod 6 too, by the way.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
New production card, the dirty water shit?
I don't know. Let's see.
I never actually tried to.
Nah, you can't.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It just... Look, I just gotta know.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's a lot of copper. Alright, I'm done streaming.
Run into infinity.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for
Goodbye.
watching.